Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you all. What's going on? 7:27 p.m. Monday. It's back to 421. That is correct. It went up to, hang on a second here. Talking about SIDU, I'm sure. Let me just get a second here. View my channel. There we go. Perfect. How I day trade might blow your mind. I know it does some people. They're like, what in the world is this guy doing? First of all, to start off with, I'm not a financial advisor. And as it says in my comments, I make no guarantees. None whatsoever. And let me get over here and take a look at SIDU. Last night at 6:47, the price was $4.10, but it went higher than that. I believe it went up to 427. And let me tell you something, folks. I'm not a bag holder. And yesterday, I flat out missed ONDS. I should have been riding that wagon. So, no big deal. I'm going to recover my losses, I promise. I'm not really down that much. $4 is where we got in yesterday, and we, of course, some of us started getting in around 450 and 454. So, but we started getting in there, and we just got little amounts, so we're not overextended. And another stock I should have probably got onto was, let me see something here. TSSI. Look at this thing yesterday. This is yesterday on it. It tried to break over $8 about 6 times, and they pulled it back down to $7.93. I wish I would have shown you that from the beginning so you could see it. Let's take a look at SoFi, about to break 30 again, just like I said, on its way to $35. On its way to 35, folks. Good morning, everyone. Another stock I want to watch this morning, which I think could be hammered down and fleeced out, is this stock right here, DVLT. DVLT. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Fleecing, baby. Fleecing already. Fleecing already, folks. DVLT up 42% yesterday. And look for a fleecing on this morning. All right? Let me get over here. Exactly what I expected to see there. Hold on just a minute here, folks. Hold on a minute. Give me give me a second here. Got to get a fresh piece of paper going here for today. And just give me a second here, guys, and I'll get to where I can watch what you're saying. 7:27 p.m. Monday. It's back to 4:21, says John. Just John. Gary, 4:23 at plus 27 overnight. 11:04 p.m. 4:23 SIDU. Chops be trading. Anyone here yet? I'm here. Just Banks. Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to sell out of CDU in the after hours. Yes, we always sell everything. We never hold anything overnight. That's why it's called day trading. Day trading. And you don't have to sell all of it, but sell 90% of what you got. How's that? The only way, there's some exceptions to that, though. There are some exceptions. If you happen to see a good run up at the end of the day, in that last half hour or last 15 minutes, a lot of building, a lot of volume, well, then you might want to hold more, hold half or 3/4 even. But you always need dry powder to be able to get any more game. Man, so many people have seen that big point buck come out there for you, and you didn't have anything to fire at it. And that is never a situation you want to find yourselves in. Always have some dry powder in the morning to start with, okay? Now, I got to get my passcode to sign in here. So you guys give me just a minute. Hopefully YouTube won't cut off my stream. I'll be right back, folks. If they cut my stream off, I'll just start the stream over in 5 minutes. Here we go. Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm back. And we're in. We're in here. We're in. And let me get over here. Looks like my last order I filled on CDU was $3.92.99. $3.92.99. I can settle with that. Just give me a moment here. Signing into my iCloud photo, iPhoto. DVLT down 9.7%, just like I knew it would be. Pardon me. Jesse called that one out. Jesse Martinez. And I flat out missed ONDS. Don Bordelon was right about that one yesterday. I missed it, man. I missed that run. But I was suspect of the way SIDU was performing. And I still think that it was manipulated down. And this morning, let's see where we are. 4:02. So we're sitting good. We're all right. I thought they might try and keep working it on down, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is similar performance as what we've seen before. I'm showing you what we're on here. Someone says you can't hear me, so hold on. I got to go over to my phone, change the camera feature, and I'll see if this fixes, because I don't see it muted over here. So hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right. So is anybody ready to make some money today? Anybody feel like making some money? Well, we're going to make it on SIDU. This is it right here. And let's look at this 10-day chart. I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie. I've seen this movie. I saw this exact same movie a week ago, right here. See this? Look at this right here. Look at this. It's the same, folks. It's exactly the same. I've seen this movie. It is exactly the same. All right? It's the same movie, folks. Down, up, down to the pre-market, and launch Ola right off the rising 200. I've seen this. It's the same, folks. Up, down, right before the pre-market, and then launch Ola. Down. Here it is. Up, down before the pre-market on a rising 200. And kaboom, people. I'm using TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim. And the candlesticks you're seeing, these green candlesticks, oh, just so you know, the way these lines are set up, my turquoise line right there, that turquoise line is a 5-day moving average. This orange line is a 10-day moving average. The dark blue line is a 45-day. And the red line is a 50-day moving average. And down here's my 200-day, rising steadily on SIDU stock. We're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And if you wonder, do we make any money here on this channel, I'm not going to guarantee that you're going to do that. But one thing I can do is I can show you some of our last week or so's results right now, what we've done over the last week, if that will give you any confidence. And if you just give me a second here, I'm going to delete off a bunch of unnecessary things, and then we'll get to the nuts and bolts. All right. So what sometimes people need before they become believers is to see the proof is in the pudding, so to speak. So we'll show you some examples of past performance, which is, again, I say, no guarantee of the future by any means. So don't conclude that incorrectly. But I will show you how we've been doing here over the past week, and it hasn't been too bad at all. And we're looking at the stock today, SIDU, and we're holding, some of us holding quite a bit of shares of this. But again, I just want to show you basically what we've been doing here on this channel over the last week or so, and then you'll get an understanding. And again, I promise, I make no promises that this is what you're going to do, but I am going to be able to show you some pretty good numbers that we have done over the last, after the last few days. So New Year's Eve would have been last week. We did right here on December the 31st, as you can see right there, December 31st, 2025. It's just one of my accounts and did $2,000 profit day trading on this channel. And again, I don't guarantee you that this is what we're going to see again, but I'm just going to show you some of the profits. By the way, oh, I wanted to show you this, folks. That's how many daycare centers are in a 20-mile radius in Boston, Massachusetts, I believe it was. Isn't that amazing? Licensed child care search for mass.gov is where this information was gathered. And this is Boston, Massachusetts. Look at how many daycare centers there are in Boston, Massachusetts in a 20-mile radius or 25-mile radius. Isn't that wild? How many children do they have in that town? 20-mile radius. Folks, there it is. Boston, Massachusetts, 20-mile radius. And this is how many child care institutions are there. Isn't that amazing? Boston area daycare update from 1980 to 2020. It says there were 2,300 licenses from 1980 to 2020 issued. That's roughly 57 per year. From 2020 to 2025, there were 1,625 licenses, 271 per year, folks. 271 per year. God. Holy crap. Now, it's pretty amazing, folks, isn't it? I just thought you might find that interesting. So anyway, after New Year's Eve and making $2,000, this was the January 4th. We did January 2nd. So this is the day after New Year's because, of course, the market was closed. So on New Year's Eve, we made $2,000. And on the day after New Year's, we made $1,300. That's not bad. And I'm only trading on an account with 10,000 in it, folks. So had some good gains. And I want to thank all of you who've been subscribing. I appreciate that. 2,901 chats. Holy crap. I can't keep up with all that, people. I'm sorry. I just can't keep up with all the chats. Richard, I don't know if they're all Somali-owned, but that's how many are there. That's how many are there, folks. And then I'm going to show you here. This is right here. You see that lady right there? Amy Bach, the ringleader of the Feeding Our Future COVID fraud scheme, listed as the contact for 47 child care centers. 47 child care centers. That's her. These are These are where they're all located. They're all 855 Rice Street, sponsor's address, St. Paul, Minnesota, folks. Look at, this is her name on every one of these. Amy, 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 Amy. She's got all these child care centers. Look at that. 47, folks. Amy Bach. Amy, why? How? Who allows this? Whoever. Look at that. Her name is just on tons of them, folks. All these different daycare academy centers. Good morning. Amy Bach. All those, folks. 47. She had 47 child care centers. We're really looking into this fraud right now here, going into our... So, just showing you guys our performance of the last week or so to remind you, if we're down a little today, it's okay, because we've done pretty dang good. Yesterday, I was down $67 on this account, but on another account, I made a very nice profit. I'm trying to find it for you right now, but I don't see it. I wonder if I erased it by mistake. Anyway, it is what it is. So last night, $4.04 a share. Well, that was at 9:56 p.m., this stock. But I want you to see that SIDU went up to 427 last night, about 8 o'clock, right at 8 o'clock. 427, folks. Who was buying all this in here, right here, from 6:30? From 6:30 till 8 o'clock, folks, on SIDU. 6:30 until 8 o'clock. Look at all that buying. And I'm wondering, did they buy all these from 6:30 to 8 o'clock to sell this morning? Is that what they did? So they could sell it down until the open? Just wanted you to know that. And now I'm going to show you. Hold on a second here. Let me get over here. SIDU is the chart. And I'm just saying to you all that are listening to me now, you see this formation right here? You see this formation? This formation that you're looking at is a grand scheme of this same formation here. Okay, it's exactly the same, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to understand that. This run up right here, the spike and crest, the drop down to after hours on the 200, the rise in the when the after hours was ending, then the drop and the sell-off. Did they buy all these shares right here so they could sell it down and then run it up all day? Because I want you to see that's what they did. This very large rise, this big drop to the 200, the buy up the shares, the sell them back to the 200, and then off all day. And here it is, the run up here. Here's the drop down. Here's the buy up into the after hours. And here's the sell down in the pre-market. And then up all day, folks. All right? It's the same chart. It's exactly the same. It looks identical, does it not? I mean, to me, it looks like the exact same chart. It just looks like the same movie that we're going to see. The run up, the sell down all day, the run up in after hours, the sell down in the pre-market, and kaboom. And here it is, the run up, the sell down all day, the buy up in after hours, the sell down in the pre-market, and then what do you think? Anybody agree with me? It's exactly the same, people. And look at the 200 day. Look at the 200 rising here and plateau and then go. Look at the 200 day rise here and then plateau and then go, folks. Look, do you see it? Look at this plateau and then look at our plateau now. Oh, nice and just firm. See that? This plateau is just kind of weak and lame and not really, almost sideways. See that? But look at this plateau now. It's rising and rising and rising and rising. And it's going to shove all this right up. Just like it did from here. Rising, 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 shoved it right up. Rising, 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 shoved it right up. Rising, 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 shoved it right up. You got it? Rising 200 shoves the shit up. 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 Okay? I'm just saying, and I could be wrong. UAVS, okay? Yep. Oh, yeah. Looks good. Yeah, looks great. Buy it on the 50, boing. Buy it on the 50, boing. Buy it on the 50, boing. 200. Looks absolutely fabulous. So if you're looking to get into two stocks today to start your day trading career, buy a little bit of this stock now. It's called UAVS. I don't want you to take all your funds and dump them in. We don't do that here. We buy very small amounts at a time. Now, I'll show you what I mean here. Let me change this here. And unfortunately, I really won't be able to show you. Well, maybe I can. Let's see what it says, what it shows. Okay. Now, let me get the trade here. All right. So, here's the gig. This is where the price is right now. I would buy on, this is SIDU, by the way. SIDU, but let me get the UAVS. Okay. So I would buy right now. I'd put in where all these others have bought this morning, right there. You can see where everybody's buying. Okay, so you're fairly safe there. I'd put in an order, right? Sorry, folks. My phone's acting weird. I would put in an order right now on the UAVS at $1.38. Good till canceled plus extended. I would put in an order at 133, 131. So once I got the 131 order in, then I would go up to the, so I'll just do it now. I'd put an order in there, 131. I'd put an order in at 133, right there. I want an order at 138, 143, 144. I guess I've got too much. I'm doing very large quantities. I don't want those big a quantity there. All right, there. And then I'd just come right on in and buy a limit order at 148 right now. Now, these, as you can see, I'm putting in just very small orders. 5, 10, 15 order, 15 shares. I'm only spending $15 here. Now, on my real account, this is a paper money account, but on my real account, I'm going to spend more than that. So, just give me a moment here. And just give me a moment. here we go. Good till cancel plus extended. All right. Okay, now we're going to go over to account. We're going to go trade. We're going to go stocks and ETFs. Here we are. And we're looking at UAVS, and it's right on the 10-day, so I'm going in, UAVS. And I want to buy quantity 20. Date, good till cancel plus extended. Limit order 148. Review order and place it. All right, so we're buying our first shares of UAVS. Hello there, 28 trader. Top of the morning to you. Thank you very much. Another stock, and I'm showing you right now the stock that I'm buying. You give me 1 second here. It's UAVS. This is a stock that I just purchased some of. Right there, UAVS. That's the stock I'm purchasing some of right now. And I look at the 5-day chart, and there it is. They just broke it down below the 50-day. And they just broke it down the exact same amount that they broke it down below here. See that? See where that is? Well, that's where this is now, below the 50-day, and I'm buying it on that. With this rising 200 at an angle like that, I like the look of this a lot. So I just filled that. 147. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to put in an order now. Here. Place it. $146.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. And now I'm going to put in an order at 144. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. All right. Let me get rid of a lot of paper I got here hanging around. Just to share some things with you, in case you weren't aware of this, if you go out and buy yourself a brand new computer, don't pay for a subscription to Microsoft Word. I did a search for the best free program out there. And folks, without a doubt, beyond any shadow, LibreOffice, Libre Office is what I went with. And I'll show you what it looks like, folks. We'll open up one of these documents and let you see what I mean. So it snaps open, and it's just like Microsoft Word, folks. Basically, it's identical. It's virtually identical, folks. Just so you're aware of it. So if you go out and get yourself a new computer, and I did a lot of research about this before I downloaded LibreOffice, and this is LibreOffice Writer, and I'm very happy with its results. All right. So just be aware that if you go get yourself a new computer, don't subscribe and pay Microsoft Word for what you can get for free. All right? Don't waste your money, folks, is what I'm trying to get at. Don't waste your money. Save money. Save money. Save money is what I'm trying to say. Any chance you can, save money, everyone. And so just so you know, if you've never been here before, my name is Catfish Tyler. How about now? Can you hear me? How about now? Yeah. It's weird. My phone had slid down in my holder here, so I had slid it back up and it shut off my volume, I guess. Thank you for the notification. So let me run over here to DVLT right now. God, I tell you, man. And I want to buy this right now. And I'm going to come in for 50 shares on DVLT. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. DVLT. DVLT was up like 47% yesterday. It's down 10% this morning. And I'm buying into it here. Cha-ching. There you go. Oh, thank you very much. Talent the Great. Now, I want to ask a question of you viewers. Are you holding any? And let me get over here and start a poll. Ask a question. Are you holding any DVLT stock? Question mark. And start the poll. I meant to ask. Hold on, I want to end that poll. Don't ask me about that. Yeah, I want to know. Are you holding? Dadgummit. Just give me a second. It wasn't DVLT. It's, are you holding any ONDS? Are you holding any ONDS stock? That's what I want to know. Start poll. I want to know, are you holding any ONDS stock? That's what I want to know. Anyone holding? Nobody's holding any ONDS. Well, missed the boat on that one because doggone thing went from $7, $8 to 11 and 12. Jeff Hauser, thank you. And hold on a second here. You know, yesterday we had almost 3,000 chat, 3,000 in the chat. Solo Lee says, hopefully SIDU spikes up my 7:30. Got a 10-hour shift for the rest of the week. Let's see. Teleyama says, I have to. Said, hi. Hello there. Hold on a second here. Move my camera. There we go. Morning, Tank. Jess Banks, was I supposed to sell out of SIDU in the after hours? Yes. I already discussed that. We are day traders. We don't hold the stocks overnight. We sell them up or down. We sell them regardless. Okay? You get in, you get out. It's a day trade stock. The stocks I hold long are on my long sheet. All right? If you hit the quota you wanted, solely. All right, if you hit the quota you wanted. Morning, Tank. Solely, it's been so slow. I fell asleep at the desk. Chops. Oh, gosh. Good morning. Chops be trading. Solely, LOL. Good morning. DP Barrett. Good morning. Hopefully, CDU spikes up at 7:30. I hear you, Solo Lee. Telelamas, I have to. Move Div, please, says hi. Hello there. I have lost $600. No, you have not. You haven't lost anything. I know right where it is. You haven't lost it. It's the only way. Telelamas, good morning. Yep. No, Telelamas, you got to get the right terminology. You haven't lost anything. You're down right now. You're down 600. Don't use the improper wordage. You haven't lost any of your money. I guarantee it. Because we're going to take the shares that you're invested in, whatever stock it is, and we're going to move it over to one that's running, or yours is going to run back up. So let me ask you, Telelamas, what are you down 600 on? What are you down 600 on? And by the way, also, I should also ask, have you really lost it, or have you made a lot of money on this channel over the last month? Buying and selling ONDS, and also investing in others like SIDU. Have you really lost it? Or have you made a shitload of money like most people on this channel over the last month? It's the only way. Good morning. You don't think it will go up? Oh, I think it's going up. Yeah. Everything that goes down goes up. So unless there's some kind of news release, I believe this stock is done. Shits and giggles. It had its day in the sun. I could be wrong. Are you talking about SIDU? Because I wouldn't bet that with the 200-day going like this right now and the 50-day and 45 going like that. I wouldn't bet on that it's had its day. It had its day yesterday of getting tied to the whipping post and fleecing everybody out of it. But I see a chart that's different. So let me get down here. Darth says, do you trade stock or crypto? I trade stock. Yep. Thanks for asking, Darth, and welcome to the channel. I bought in at 508, 512, 515 shares each. I'm down, LOL. Okay, Solo Lee, yeah. When was that, Solo Lee? It didn't see that price that high that yet. Yeah, I didn't get the email back. I joined as Goliath member. Could you double click check for me? Yes, I will check my email, and I'll make sure you get your charts. You'll have them. And hold on, VS 202, VIS 202. Just give me a second. Email, charts, spreadsheets. Well, yesterday morning I got up at 3:30, and after I streamed all day long, I was fairly exhausted, so I didn't get to send out the spreadsheets last night like I usually do. But let me get back over here. And I'm buying DVLT. Yep, I'm buying more here. I'm going to go in for 20 more shares of DVLT. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. So, folks, this stock was up 47% yesterday, DVLT. Today, it's down 10%. And to one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 133. So I'm just buying a few shares, $40, $50 worth to see how that does. And just give me a second here, please. I think it was AUVS. UVAS, is it? Yeah, UAVS. And I'm going to buy a little more of that one too. Because I really, really, really like the look of that chart right now. UAVS. I'm going to come in for 88 shares. Limit, 148. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And someone just mentioned that they thought SIDU was done. Let me show you why I disagree. And I'm buying UAVS and DVLT, folks. And just give me a second. So this is UAVS. This is it. And that's not what I want to be on, so just give me a second here, folks. There we go. UAVS. It was up 19% yesterday. All right. UAVS. Look at the 1 month chart. UAVS. Nobody owns it for more. Let's look at the 5-year chart. The stock has done nothing at all for the last 3 years except sit here on the bottom, just so you know. And here's the 5-day chart on it now. UAVS. I like it where it is here. Look at him. Herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerk, herkin, jerk, herkin, jerk, herkin, jerk. You see the same thing here. Herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerkin, herkin, jerk, and herk it down and jerk it right up. Herk it, jerk it, jerk it. So here, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Probably out of the gate, jerk it down. Buy some more. And then probably maybe the same thing is here. Now, let me show you why I don't think SIDU is done. Just give me a second here. And SIDU, we're going to look at the 5-day chart. By the way, we've already made a fortune off this. I made about $5,000 last week on this stock. So I'm not worried about being down on it a little today at all. And but I want you to see something about this, okay? And I want you to see this chart right here, the 5-day. You see this run up right here on the 5-day, and you see it right here? Now, what I want you to look at is this 5-day chart indicates this right here, and then it runs down, comes up through the after hours, rises through the after hours, just like SIDU did last night. It went up to 128 in the after hours last night. 428, I'm sorry, 428 in the after hours. So here's the pattern. Run it up over the top, then run it down to 428, and then run it up until 8 p.m. in the after hour, and then run it down until the market, run it down right here until the market opens. Then run the dang thing up all day. And here you go. Run it up, way up, run it down all day. And this is the same configuration, folks. It's the same configuration. Once they run it down all day, then they run it over here up. And by the way, this is SIDU stock. And then they come at it, and then they run it down in the pre-market. Now, I want to show you this. These charts aren't as good as Thinkorswim is. Okay, this is going to be Thinkorswim's chart. And now you see why I just bought UAVS. Okay, now you see why I did. Because, folks, in the past, when they've run this down, it spiked. When they run it down to the 50-day, it spikes. When they run it down below the 50, it spikes after. When they run it down below the 50, it spikes after. So that's why I just bought some of this stock here. And I could be wrong, but I just bought a little bit of UAVS. All right, UAVS. And now I'm going over to SIDU. And here is, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to get at. This is so you can understand this and see it clearly. This chart pattern right here, where this runs up, then down right here. In the after hours, they ran it down in the after hours. Then they ran it up in the after hours, right to 8 o'clock. Then they ran it down in the pre-market, and then they ran it up all day. It's identical to this chart. This right here, this exact chart here is running up at the end of the pre-market. And you can see they ran it down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look what they did here. Ran it down in the after hours. Then they ran it up. It's the same thing here. It's identical, folks. They ran it down in the after hours. Then they ran it up. Then they ran it down in the pre-market, and then they ran it up all day. So here, they ran it down in the after hours. Then they ran it up. Then they run it down in the pre-market to right here, and then kaboom, baby. This is SIDU. I see the exact same move. Run up over the top. Bring it down in the after hours. Bring it up at the end of after hours. In the morning, run it down right to the pre-market. Herc and jerk the thing on the 50-day. And then kaboom all day long. So is this going to happen again? I don't know, but it sure looks like it. Run it down in the after hours, run it back up at the end of the after hours, run it down in the pre-market, and then launch time. And I could be wrong, but this right here, run it down, up, run it down, and then up. It looks very, very similar to me. And I could be wrong, like I said. Yeah, exactly. Look at that red candle when the hours ended and overnight started. Yes. Yep. And listen, they ran this down with a frenzy. You could look at this. Look how light this is here in the morning on running it down. There's a lot of green in there. They ran this thing down with a frenzy yesterday morning, folks, to fleece everyone out. Very common. All right. This is a new pattern here, folks. 10. Let's look at the 20-day. Man, look at this stock on the 20-day chart, folks. This right here is the 20-day chart on this stock. Do you think it's a good idea to sell here like we did and buy here under the red? Do you think it's a good idea to sell here like we did and then buy here under the red? You think it's a good idea to sell here like we did and then buy here under the red? Do you think it was a good idea to sell here and then buy here right on the red? Do you think it might be a good idea like we did selling here? And I didn't get out at that high of 583. I couldn't get out until the price was like 555 because the market wasn't open then. This was very early in the morning. This was like, but right after 7 o'clock, I did get out of this stock at $5.30, $5.31, $5.32, $5.33. I got out and I made a $3,000 profit. I showed you guys the picture yesterday morning. On one of my accounts, I made a $3,000 profit, and I showed you guys that photograph. I think it just logged me out. Hold on. Hold on a second here. And just 1 second here. Huh. By the way, I don't know if you knew this or not. I'll just let you guys know there were a lot of some supposed protesting going on. Philadelphia, all the Americans were protesting while the people from Venezuela were celebrating. And the Americans were protesting because apparently we just went in there and we kidnapped him, and he's still alive and now here in our present. The president of Venezuela was kidnapped so we could get the oil, right? That's what he said. Well, let me remind you who it was that put out a $25 million reward for anybody that could help them capture and arrest. This was the Biden administration who raised the bounty for Nicolas Maduro to $25 million. Well, I guess they owe it to Donald Trump, don't they? Anybody think they should pay Donald? I wonder, does he get the check or is it just going to be cash? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah. 50 million. Well, hand it over. Donald, go down and collect your money. Congratulations. Just thought you might like to know that. Donald, go collect your money. Good job. Job well done. You did what the Democrats needed you to do. Good job, Joey. Get the money out of your son's accounts and wherever, sisters or whoever. Just letting you know. I thought that was interesting. Rich. While the Democrats are out complaining about this situation, the doggone people from Venezuela are celebrating and dancing in the streets. Well, his son's got all that money from selling all of his artwork, so I figured he's got plenty that he could give over to Donnie for getting that reward, getting that, yeah, I figured as much. But what do I know? Here's all the Venezuelans so upset about what happened to their
They're
country.
dancing in the streets, folks. That's what they're doing. They're celebrating. They're smiling. They're partying. They're free.
So there you go. That's the Venezuelans protesting in the streets of Venezuela. Wow. The twisted media and what they do. He's got that Ukraine thing going on. Oh, yeah, he's got that Ukrainian money, that Ukrainian kickback money, most likely. I'm not saying for sure. I don't know for sure. Nothing's a guarantee. But anyways, I thought it was interesting that all the Democrats are so up in arms about what Donald Trump did going over there. He didn't get it's an act of war. He's supposed to get Congress's approval and blah, 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 blah. Biden wants to get this guy arrested, offers, I guess, $50 million. And they don't say shit about that, but we go down and get him and bring him back to get the $50 million, collect. It's a bounty hunter. Donald Trump's a bounty hunter, folks. And so I say, let's get him his money, dadgummit. Because I wanted you all to know that it was Joey Biden who said that he'd give someone $25 million to catch this guy, this guy here. Joe Biden raises the bounty to $25 million to catch him right there. All right. And someone just told me they raised it to $50 million. Oh, and DS went berserk and went up to $11, just like I said it would. Over 11. It was at 12, I think. Yeah, USA Cowboy. Go get your money, Donald. Go get your money, Donald. Go collect. Where does he sign up to get his paycheck? Yep. Hello there, big bank. VC, we could finance $50 million with just one Somali daycare funds. You guys want to see something amazing? Let me show you something that's going to blow your freaking mind. Okay? I'm going to show you something amazing, everyone, that you're not going to believe. This right here is that the license, I went to go to the, right here to mass.gov, licensed child care search. Licensed child care search, Boston, Massachusetts, 20-mile radius. And there you go. There you go, in a 20-mile radius. This is the city of Boston, and how many child care places are there? They're building them on top of each other, folks. They're building them on top of each other. Learning starts here. Oh my gosh. This is just in the city of Boston, folks. Golly. It's amazing, folks. There's over 4,000. There's 4,000 child care centers in Boston in a 20-mile radius. How many children do they have in there? Good God, they must be going at it like freaking rabbits or something, right? Oh my gosh. That's it, Rex. I mean, they must be they must be tearing it up. Can you imagine how many motels there must just be pulling in the money, man? Golly. Are they legitimate children? They got a hooker ring going there too? What in the world? Oh my gosh. Show New York City. Oh man, we'll have to look that up too. But that's at mass.gov, folks. There's been 271. I would ask, what's in the air? But obviously, it's legs. oh, oh my gosh. Thank you for calling out another stock there. Oh man, AZI. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. AZI. I see it. Oh gosh, that's crazy. I know it is crazy, folks, and I'm here to show you. I'm here to show you what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. You need to know. You need to know. You need to know about these atrocities. Hey, how about this? Look at this. The election that we were all told wasn't stolen, and if you said it was, then you were cuckoo and disbanded and taken off of streams, platforms. This is the state of Michigan. Look at the vote count, folks. Running along side by side, Trump getting higher and higher like a blue bottom redback. And then all of a sudden, look at this. Right here. What in the world happened here? What in the world happened right here? How does this happen in the real world, folks? How does this happen in the real world, in the world of voting? And I want to show you what happened also in Wisconsin. Look at them. This is the voting. This is the race in Wisconsin, total presidential votes. Ladies and gentlemen, what happened here? What in the world is going on with this? What's wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture, people? Brown and Kenosha counties are still counting. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, my God. I mean, come on, people. Real, get real. And don't tell everybody that questioned the election results that they were fair and square. Oh, they're square, all right. Look how square this is. If you make this here and then you come here and there, that's a square right there. Fair and square right there. Fair and square. This is another square right here that would be if you put a line down here from here. That's nice and square. Fair and square, people. All right, let me move along. I'm going to get 100 views. I'm going to get 100 views. By the way, the other day, this channel had 21,000 views on it and 1,962 chats. Well, now yesterday's views had about the same and 2,600 chats yesterday or something. Unbelievable. 2,600 chats or something yesterday. And, hold on here. 2,900 chats. 2,900, folks. I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up with that. 142 subscribers, 203 at the same time trading with us. Listen, guys and gals, if we get 200 people that start buying in stocks at the same time, wow. There's my Venmo if anybody wants to send me any Venmo today. Hey, can someone do a test for me and try scanning that on your phone and see if you can make a deposit? I want to do a test and see if this works. Okay, it's 8 o'clock, folks. 8 o'clock. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's go see. 8 o'clock, folks. Take a look with me. At 8 o'clock, things can get herky-jerky sometimes, so just watch here with me. And I see movement, folks. Whoa. I see a breakover. Oh, yeah. Look at this, folks. Oh, yeah. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU. Yes. Ride, Captain, ride. Ride, Captain, ride upon my mystery ship to a place far away where others might have missed. Hey, I know the guitar player on that group right there, and I used to work for him in Orlando, Florida. And it's a one-hit wonder. Over 4 now. Watch, folks. Let's watch this baby rocket. Come on, man. Let's light let's light the engine and let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch this go here. There she goes. There she goes. That looks good. That looks good. Teach you guys how to read candlesticks. This candlestick here just engulfed that candlestick, and it's going to engulf this one as well. Okay, there it goes. It just did it right then. That's good. That's good. We want to see that. We want to see that thing come on up over and engulf this candlestick here. Consume it, folks, is what we want to see. And what we also want to see is these candlesticks down here indicating more buyers than sellers, and we do. They try to dump right out of the gate at 8 o'clock. More buyers there, more buyers here, more sellers there. But let's just watch it, SIDU. And I also want to watch this stock, DVLT, DVLT. God, dog it, I missed it again. Oh, yeah, and she's running up too. I bought some of this morning. Oh, yeah, come on, baby, let's go, DVLT. And I bought it at I'm trying to buy it at 133 a share. I've got an order at 133. DVLT up 47% yesterday and 10% down this morning. So I started buying it 10% down. DVLT this morning, I bought some. And UAVS. And I bought some of this morning. Right down here on the low. UAVS. And I want to thank you for calling that out. UAVS. And in case you'd want to see this is why I bought this UAVS stock. I bought it because it was on the 50-day moving average. And the history of this stock has been buy it on the 50-day, buy it on the 50-day, buy it on the 50-day, okay? So that's why I bought this stock this morning right there. I bought it on the 50-day. I didn't buy a lot. I didn't dive into it. I didn't go in heavy. I only bought like $100, $200 worth. But I bought it because of the repetition of it bouncing consistently off of the 50-day average, okay? And because the 200-day is moving at a spectacular angle, and so are the 45 and 50. So all they can ever do is run it down to this rising thing, and it bounces, and run it down to it, and it's rising so aggressively, it bounces, run it down to it, and it's rising so aggressively with the 200 that it bounces. So that's why I bought this UAVS this morning. And I've got 2 other orders to try to buy it at 144 and 143 over here. I'm waiting for 144, 143. I'm trying to buy 138. I put 138 in. But this is 1, 2 that I bought this morning, UAVS. Now, I want to show you guys and gals this lady right here. This lady, Amy Bach. in the state of Minnesota owns 47 child care facilities. Amy Bach, 47 child care facilities, allegedly. I don't want to get sued. Amy Bach, the ringleader of the Feeding Our Future COVID fraud scheme, is listed as the contact for at least 47 taxpayer-funded child cares in Minnesota. She probably lives in a mansion, but I don't know. Or now she lives in a cell, I believe. She must be richer than Elon Musk. I believe she's living in a cell, and I hope she will be for a very long time. She should just be shipped out of the country. Go send her down to Gitmo. I mean, it's government fraud, folks. Government fraud. And here we are looking at the chart for UAVS. And folks, I think this thing's going to capitulate right here and going to rise like crazy off this rising 200 and this rising 45 and 50. I think it's going to bounce, folks. Yep. She shouldn't own anything but ramen noodles in a jail cell. Yeah. She lives next to BIM leader. Yeah, BLM leader. Yeah. She sounds like a top dog. Probably chilling with Epstein next month. Yeah. 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 Epstein on ice. Okay. Well, this is the stock UAVS, and I really like the look of this chart, so I bought some of this. All right. And now I'm going to go back to SIDU. And it looks exactly the same. A beautiful rising 200-day average. SIDU, and you guys better take a look. You see this rising 200? See how they drove it down to it? See how they ran it up in after hours and then ran it down in the pre-market, then it exploded all day? Well, here's the same thing. Run it way up here, take it down in the after hours, bring it back up in the after hours, then run it down in the pre-market, and watch what happens here. It's identical to this. Run it up here, run it down in the after hours, run it back up in the after hours, run it down in the pre-market, and then kaboom off the 200. This is, folks, it's the same. Up here, run it down in the after hours, run it up in the after hours, run it down in the pre-market to the 200, and kaboom. Folks, do you see this pattern? Doesn't it look the same? Up here, down in the after hours, up in the after hours, down in the pre-market, and kaboom all day. It looks to me the same. Look here. Ran it up, ran it down in the after hours, up in the after hours, down in the pre-market, and then kaboom all day. Folks, I'm telling you, this sucker's going to go off upwards. This is the same chart formation. Up, down, kaboom. Up, down, kaboom. Up, down, kaboom. Believe it or not, that's what I think is going to happen with SIDU. Yeah, you can do this from your cell phone. You can trade with Charles Schwab on your cell phone. So I'm going to buy some more UAVS right now. Right now, I've got 133 shares, so I'm going to buy 67 shares. I'm going to go in limit order. I'm using Charles Schwab over here. Charles Schwab. I'm going to buy 67 shares, limit order, $1.49. It's already going up. I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. Review order, $99, and place it. And, I'm sitting on a nice number of SIDU shares right now. A lot. And my presumption is it's going to rocket. And take a look at it now, folks. Look at this right here. SIDU, baby. Look at it. Oh, my. Uh-oh. We got buyers. 1.4 million. 1.4 million shares there, folks. 1.4 million right there. Kaboom. 1.4 million shares on SIDU right there. And they tried to dump it, but the shares were all scarfed up. And there were more buyers than sellers here, slightly. Slightly more buyers than sellers. UAVS I just bought. UAVS. And I also bought this morning DVLT because it's fleeced out. And I got DVLT this morning, and it was up 47% yesterday. So I bought it this morning on the fleece out in the pre-market. Bought it right there. DVLT. It was up 47% yesterday. And I knew they were going to fleece it out this morning, and they did, and I bought it right there. DVLT. So there's really 3 stocks I'm going to be trading today. SIDU, DVLT, and UAVS. Those are the 3 that I'm on today. All right. Those are the 3 I'm on today. For all of those that became Goliath members yesterday, and hold on a second. Let me get to my Gmail here. And Ronald Plianis, I see your request. I will give you a response. That is an amazingly. He talks about day trading and competing against the market and the market makers. And he says the shorties and anticipation of where the stock will bottom to and where it will top out. Amazing. He said, what an amazing 2 weeks. I can do it still be at home. I can do it on a trip. I'm mesmerized and sucked into your buying and selling and just watching or not knowing a thing about stocks or trading. I forgot your name. Then I saw you again a couple of weeks back, opened an account and started following you. And ever since Christmas Day, and has rejuvenated me and the competitive spirit that seemed to have all but died inside of me. Now I'm all in, and I just wanted to learn and be able to not just take the gains that you're helping all of us make, but be able to find the next one for you or find one for you for a year from now and so on. So any help you feel like giving, I'm all ears. And if there's any way I can help you, just say the word, and I'm up there anytime. I will help any way I can. Thank you again for having this channel, and thank you for your daily content. You truly have no idea the impact you have had on my life. I know that I needed this more than you could ever imagine. I was a shell of myself mentally. I mean, it had been fantastic being much a great part of my family's life and cherishing the time that's spent with them. However, I spent the first 25 years of my life as a competitive athlete as one could be, then the next as competitive as a business owner as one could be, and have had 0 competitive opportunities in the last 3.5 years outside of cheering for my son over the other parents when my son is on the football field. Sorry for rambling on about my life. I just wanted you to truly understand the impact you have had on a complete stranger over the last couple of weeks. Thanks again, my man. I truly appreciate you. Wow. Man. Heck yeah. Man, you just made me, I got shivers from that, folks. I got chills on my back of my neck from that message from that person. Man, oh man, cheapers. I am beyond words. I am beyond words. I just read this to all my viewers. What an inspirational, message. I will get back with you soon. Man, that is incredible. Thank you very, very much. And I'll get back to you soon. And thank you so much, my friend, for that. Oh, wow. I am just blown away by that. I'm going to send you this message now. So, folks, that is just one of my many viewers that write to me. I have a collection of letters, folks, that's really a book about some people's lives that were living out of cars, they said, in the past, and living out of a van, one of them. And one of them was in a house that was in shambles. And man, I just have so many people that I'm grateful for that send me these letters of appreciation. Thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me that you do that. And man, oh man. Wow. So Tobias Marks, thank you for sending there. It says here in my stock scanner system, thank you. Peter, monster member. Thank you for letting me know. I joined the Goliath. Gregory McLaurin. All right, I'll get you get you your stuff here, Gregory McLaurin. And so, in case you don't know about this, I offer to send people these massive, incredible dividend sheets I have. So I'm going to come over here to my stock spreadsheets, and I'm going to slide down here to my Goliath level member 1 letter. And I'm going to say there, and I'm going to send this to him now because he's paid and he's been expecting them. And I'll send it to you, folks. I'll send it to you, and you can have access to these sheets. All right? And they are incredible spreadsheets, folks, that have stocks that I hold long and are up massively on. If you want this list too, and I mean that would be this list, which I'm going to show you right now. And I'm going to show it to you so you might be inspired. These are the stocks that I trade long and have been holding over the last year. And if you want this list, come in as a Goliath level member and you'll get the list and you can edit it. But you can see these stocks that I've been holding the last year, and they show how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. They also show market cap and PE ratio. I made these sheets. You can't get them anywhere else. These stocks right here, you can see how they performed over the last year. Take a look at the performance of these stocks over the last year. And I keep the ones in there that I'm down on. But look at the performance of some of these stocks over the last year. And if you want this list, come in as either a Goliath level member or a monster level member, and you will get these. If you're Goliath, you can change the data. If you're monster, you're just going to receive the data and you won't be able to change it. Now, I don't just have this longs master. I've also got a dividend sheet, and I've got ones of the stocks I day trade, okay? So right now, I'm sending this individual right now the stocks spreadsheets right now. So now he just got the longs master. I just sent that to him. And now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to send him the sheet for the dividends, which is the second one. Right here, this is the second sheet. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the one I day trade. Day trading sheet. So I'm going to copy this and send him the day trading sheet. Copy and send. So he's going to get now the day trading sheet. Gregory is going to get the day trading sheet. Paste and send. And now I'm going to send him my dividend sheet. Going to send him my dividend sheet. Here's the third spreadsheet, which is the cream of the crop when it comes to stocks that pay dividends. Copy. And I'm going to send this to him right now. Reply, and he's going to have the dividend sheet. Paste and send. And now I'm going to come back to my copy page, and I'm going to come down here, and here is my buy-sell sheet attached below. My buy-sell sheet. Copy. Come over here, back to message, reply, buy-sell sheet, paste, attach, document, buy. There we go. And there's my buy-sell sheet. And send it. And then last, he's a Goliath member. So I'm going to be sending him my code for my candlesticks on Thinkorswim. And that is right here. There it is. There's my code. There it is. And we got it. Copy. And now we're going to send him the code for the candlesticks. Reply. Paste. Boom. And there's the code. And that should take care of it. And again, I want to say thank you very much. Gregory, I think you're going to enjoy this information I just sent you. All right, and I'm going to say add a little personal touch here. All right, and hit send. All right, so now, Gregory, you got all of your information. Talama says, can I get the code for the killer candlesticks? Yep, you can. Reply. Doink. Yeah, you're a Goliath member, I'm pretty sure. And even if you're not, you're such, and there you go. All right, you got it, my friend. There you go. Hey there. All right, there you go. So thank you for requesting it. And as to always, Goliath member levels get this code for free. If you come in as a Goliath level member, folks, you'll get it for free. And Tobias Candlesticks, hello, I am interested. Thanks, Tobias. I'm not sure I got you. But Tobias, are you a member as a Goliath member? I don't know. I'll have to go and look. Let me just see something here real quick, you guys, and then we'll be moving on. I want to thank you for being here with me. And you see now what I send out to people who become Goliath members or monster level members. And we're going to come over here right now to YouTube Studio. And we're going to come down here to members. All right. And we're going to see if I see him. See all members. Dadgummit. They suckered me right there. Shoot. No, I don't want this. Oh, man, they suckered me, folks. They friggin' suckered me right there. Well, I'm going to go back here, and we're going to get that off my screen. I can't move it off my screen, folks. They suckered me right there. YouTube Studio. Let's get this crap off my screen. See, they pop this ad up on you when you think you're clicking on something and you're not. Members. See all members. And now I'm looking for I'm looking for Teleyamis and Tobias. All right. I don't see you as a member of this channel, either of you. These aren't free candlesticks, guys. Nope, I don't see you. I don't see you as a member, Tobias. And I don't see you either, Teleyamis. And this is going back 4 months, and I don't see you guys as members. I'm sorry. Teleyamis and Tobias, you have to become a member to get these candlesticks, and I don't see you. So, no, I can't send them to you. And so, no, if you're interested, become a member. VIS 202, Daniel, okay, got it? Goliath member. All right, got it. Thank you very much for your membership. I appreciate it. And we're going to go up here and do Goliath level. And we've got still an hour till the market opens. So I'm going to go ahead and send him his too here. And if you want these, folks, become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. Paste. And send. And now we're going to go back here to the second one. There we go. There we go. Copy. And reply. It's important to get these out to people because they paid for them. Paid good, hard-earned money for them. And I appreciate it very much to all of you who become members. Sorry I couldn't do this last night, but I was exhausted. I got up yesterday morning at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock I got up. All right, reply. Here's the third one. There you go, and send. And then come down here. We're going to send him the buy-sell sheet now. It doesn't take too long. It only takes minute and a half to do this. Copy. Reply. Paste. Boink. And attach. And we're going for buy-sell sheet. There it is. And send. And now the code for the candlesticks. Candlesticks code. Here it is. And copy. Whoop. We're going up here. Right there. Copy. And there's the code for the candlesticks. Paste. And we're going to put in here, and it's sent. All right, you got all the spreadsheets, buy sell sheet, everything I promised you. George, new member. Hello, I joined as a monster. Okay. Yep. All right, George, reply. And you're going to get monster level charts, not Goliath. So we're going to run up here to my monster level right here. And here's monster level 1. So you're going to get this one right now. And you won't be getting the codes. Copy. There you go. Paste. Greetings, George. Welcome to the tank. There's your first one. Now we're going to go back here to the second monster level letter, and we're going to copy it. There it is right there. Copy. And these you cannot edit. You will not be able to put your own data in these. Only Goliath levels can put in their own data. And then we're going to come back here for the third one. Here's the third spreadsheet, and we're going to do it right now. There it is. Copy. And paste. Paste. Send. And we're almost done. Now we're going to come down here. Doop. And we're going to get all the way down here to the, right here. And just give me a moment here. Here are the buy-sell numbers. Copy. Reply. And here you go. Paste. And attach. And we go up here to buy-sell sheet. There we go. And we're going to send this now. Buy-sell numbers. And send. And I'm going to just finalize here. Thanks again for your valued Monster Cat membership. And we look forward to you joining us in the tank. Sincerely, Catfish Tyler. There you go. And did I attach the file? Let's see here. Yes, I did. All right, so that's it. Thanks again for your valued Monster Cat membership, and we look forward to you joining us each day in the tank. Send, and we're done. All right, George, you got yours? Back here, inbox, and requests for spreadsheets. Jeez, oh, Pete. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to reach out as a 14-month member and proud Monster Bottom. Ask if you're willing to share any spreadsheets or data that you're available. Yes. Yes, I sure can. Reply. And I'm going to send you right now the monster sheets that I just sent that individual. So you're going to get them right now. Monster letter 1 right there. You're going to get it right now. Copy. And here. Doop. Paste. There you go. There's one. And now we're going to reply, and we're going to put in letter 2. As you can see, this is rather time-consuming. I apologize, but I didn't get to do it last night. And now you can see the steps that I have to do, the work that I do every night. Sometimes there's 8 or 10 other members I have to do this. And now we're going to go here to the third. But once you sort of get on a roll, you can do them pretty quickly. And here's the third one for the monster level. There you go. Copy and send. You got them all, send. And there you go. And then lastly, we're going to send you the buy-sell sheet too. And we're going to have to go over here. Come down here. And here are the buy sell numbers. Copy. And there we go. Paste. And then we're going to attach the buy sells. And then we're going to be done. There we go. And send. All right, I think we got everybody sent their Goliath and monster level charts. I think that's everybody. Tobias, I cannot send you the candlestick script for free. You have to become a member. Kevin the Pool Man, codes. Kevin, what level membership did you come in? See your members. Kevin the Pool Man, where are you? See, I say to people, when you send me a letter, please let me know what level membership you came in. Kevin the Pool Man. Kevin, for some reason, I don't see you as a member here. Not recently. This is over the last 5 days. Oh, the Pool Man. Okay, there it is. The Pool Man. Mo, that must be you. Goliath. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. So we got one more to send the Goliaths to, folks, and then we're done. Sorry about this, but I got to do it. These things can pile up on me, and I'll never get them out. And we still got an hour till the market opens, or 50 minutes, so I guess we're all right. All right, we're going to say, hey there, Kevin. There we go. And send you letter 1. Reply. Now we're going to send you number 2. Here is the second set of spreadsheets showing the day traders that we are on. Copy. And paste. Send. And reply. And this will be the third one. Here's the third spreadsheet, which is the cream of the crop. It shows 55 awesome dividend paying stocks. Copy. These are my dividend paying stocks, Kevin. Enjoy. And now we're going to go to reply. And we're going to click down here. Here are the buy sell sheets. And paste and attach. Buy and sell sheets. There we go. And send. And last but not least, here's the code, the candlestick code. Sorry if you guys are leaving a bunch of chat here, but at least you can see what I got to do each day for all the members that are joining. And we've had a plethora of that lately. Copy and paste. And there's the candlestick code for you, Kevin. All right. And there you go. Send. And Lottie. No, we've got 2 more up here. Regarding membership, good morning, Tyler. I would like to become a member of your community. I'm interested in Goliath level, okay? Got it, Elliot. Just give me a second here. How can I find your link, please? Okay, happy to send that to you. Reply. And we're going to come over here to my dashboard. And we're going to come over to my channel. There we go. And when you're on my channel, for those of you that don't know how to become a member, you'll see on my main channel page over on the right, it should say join right here. Right here, join. All right. So I'm going to put over here, copy right here, and then send that to him. And we're going to send that to this person right now. Hey, Elliot. And thanks for reaching out. On this link, you can open it up and look to the right side of the screen. There you will see the blue quote unquote join tab. Let me know if you need anything else at all. Catfish. There you go. All right, we'll get that out to you. There you go. And there you go. And it looks like, folks, we've got, oh yeah, he got the tabs, he got the sheets. Okay, good. Viz202, thanks for letting me know that you appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate your help. And I just put glad to help and send. All right. Now, let's get over here on some one-day charts and look at some of these stocks that we're investing in this morning. One of the stocks we're investing in is this one, DVLT. I bought it this morning when they ran it down. And I've got an order at 133 and 131, hoping still I can fill. Maybe they did get filled. But this is DVLT, and I bought some of it this morning. And another one is UAVS. And I bought some of this morning. I bought some of this right here on the bottom. And the reason I bought this one is because I looked at the 10-day chart and I really liked what I saw on this UAVS. And to me, this looks like a good buy every time they drop it to the 50-day red line. Down to the 50s, a good buy. Down to the 50, a good buy. Looks like it to me. Down to the 50 was a good buy there. Could have sold it. And by the way, let's just see how much this thing pops usually. It went from 111 up to 140, all right? 30-cent jump. From here, it went from 120 to 150. What is this? 160, 40-cent jump. So from here, if we buy it here at 148, we're out at 220, folks. Out at 217, 218, 219, 220. All right? But first, we're going to sell it at 206, 7, and 8 and buy it back at 197. And before that, we're going to sell it at 197, 198, 199, and $2 and buy it back at 188. That's what we're going to do with this stock today. All right? So I'm buying it here, UAVS. I'm buying it right here, totally capitulated together on a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50. I'm buying it right here, folks. Stock is UAVS. And I got an order in at 144. It might have filled already. But I'm going to go in for 50 shares here at limit. Buy, good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and I'm going to go in at 144. Review order and place it. Okay. And now we're going to come over here to account positions. And as you can see today, I'm having a pretty good day. I'm up $229 this morning already. And these are the stocks I'm on. DVLT, SIDU, and UAVS. Those are the stocks I'm on today. SIDU, 409 a share now, folks, and we bought it yesterday at 4. I asked everybody yesterday, did you buy SIDU with me in the $4 price range? We had over 600 individuals answered that, and I found out that like 200 people did buy at the $4 price range with me, SIDU. So congratulations to those 200 people that bought SIDU at $4. And I bought some in the 390s. And just give me a second here. Nice, and she's already up to 409. Nice. I like that. And we're going to be selling SIDU at 430, 429, 430, 431, 433, 436, 37, 38, 443, 444. We're going to sell it at 447, 48, 49, and 450. And every time we sell it, those numbers, we may catch a pullback, okay? That's how I do it, folks. That's the way I do it. And I did buy some DVLT this morning at 134. And it was up 47% yesterday, down 10% this morning. DVLT. Yep. You're right, EZ. SIDU's gassing up the ship now. Yep. What are we selling? I have to get going. We're going to be selling at the numbers I just told you, SIDU. Good morning, folks. Are we still accepting SIDU surge? Yes, I'm holding yes. Bought at 146. Wow. Bought 133 and 146. DP Barrett, nice. Thank you for your quick response. You're very welcome, Elliot. All hail the tank, Elon Musk freedom salute. Gary, what are you doing? This is a stock that was 488 a week ago, folks. Yes. All hail the tank, Gary. Yes, for UAVS. Hate spell, correct. Looking ready to run to 9. Look at that UAMY 712 up 4%, looking strong. UAMY. Nice, Gary. Good job. You cook, Cat. We're just analyzing the stock. Okay. EVTV up 50%. Wow. Watch out with that one. That's a seller. That's not a hold. EVTV is not a long hold, folks. That's in and out. Yep, become a member. Become a member of the Tank family. You need a script to auto send these. Are you watching SNDL? No. Joe Young, SNDL. I'm watching DVLT, UAVS, SIDU. Heading off to some more due diligence. I'll have you run in the background. Gotcha, Mr. Tahoe. Thanks, Kat. I got everything. Good. Hello there, Luke Berry. Greetings, family. New to the channel from Utah. All right. Thank you for checking in. And welcome. Ready for the monster party. UAVS moving as well. Yep. 410 mark right now. Can you send me the updated buy sells sheet, please? Don Bordelon. Yes. Yes. Inbox search. Don. Sending you those right now. Here you go, bro. And we're going to send it now. Attach buy sell sheet. There we go. And sending now. All right, you got it. And Marty, I would like the buy sell sheets. Oh my gosh. I sent them. I sent them to you already. Marty, what is it? It says right there, Marty, and it says, I would like the buy sell sheets. And it says buy sell numbers. Right there. But I do not see Catfish Longs here, so I'm going to have to send you that one. And when I click on this, is it the buy sell numbers? Yes, it is. It's the buy sell numbers. So I'm a little confused. But and the weird thing is I don't see the longs there. So let me reply and send you the Catfish Longs to start with, and then I'll send you the buy sell. Hold on. So I don't know how you didn't get this one. Hey there. Okay, here we go. Shh. So this letter's going out to you now. Don't know why you didn't get this. Paste. And now we're going to send that. And then I'm going to come down here and just for the heck of it, I'll go ahead and reply and I'll send you the buy sell sheets again. Documents, buy sell. There you go. I'll send them again. Here's the buy sell sheets. Cheers. Send. All right, we're Been spending a lot of time this morning sending out buy-sell sheets and all kinds of stuff. And we're looking at several stocks this morning. On the one-day chart, I'm looking at UAVS. I just got through buying it down there on the bottom. Right there, I just bought it. 144. Now I'm looking at SIDU. And I didn't go in real heavy on any of those that I'm in on. Oh, yeah. Nice SIDU springboarding off the 50-day. Folks, let me explain something to you. You see this? This is called barcoding a stock. When this 50-day gets up in the middle of this barcode, this thing's going to launch, folks. It's going to launch. When this 50-day line makes its way up to the middle of this barcode, this thing's going to rocket up, folks. All right? Look here. You'll understand. See how they barcoded this stock until the 50-day got up to the halfway? Boing. Here they barcoded the stock here until the red 50 got up to the middle. Boing. Here they barcoded this stock until the red 50 got right here to the middle. Boing. All right? Here they barcoded this stock until the red 50 got up to the middle, and then boing. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, as you can see, they're barcoding this stock on the one-day chart. And look at that 5-day crossing over the 50-day now. Oh, boy. You know, to me, and I could be wrong, but I see a pattern. I see on the 10-day chart, I see a pattern. I see a very familiar pattern. I see a run up. I see a run down to the 200. I see a run up here. And I see an attack at the open down right here, trying to run it down at the right before the open, and then kaboom. And over here, I see an attack down. Look at this. Look at this rise. Look at this double ta-ta, and then the run. And then there's the rise. And then over here's the double ta-ta, and then the run. And then here's the rise, folks. And then over here, there's the double ta-ta. And, well, I'll just let you decide. I'll let you decide. I mean, am I right? Look, double ta-ta, bam. Double ta-ta, bam. Double ta-ta. I'm saying bam. I'm sorry. I'm saying bam here. I'm seeing run it down to the 200 ta-ta, and then off she goes. Run it down to the 200 ta-ta, off she goes. Run it down to the 200, bam, off she goes. Run it down to the double ta-ta on the 200, and bam, off she goes, people. I could be wrong, but I'm just showing you what I see. It's what it looks like to me. Oh, look out, folks. All you SIDU shorters, I'd get on this train. I wouldn't try to fight the resistance. I wouldn't try to fight. Folks, look at this. Look at the long-term chart 1 year. Do you see what this is? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple upside crossover happening on a 1-year chart. And the reason that they came at it so hard is because they could see this was a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Now, if you want to get an idea of what can happen to a stock after a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, let me show you this stock, TSSI. And let me show you this, what can happen to after a triple crossover. Okay? And right there, folks, is where we are right now. We're at this stage. This red 50 is about to cross the 200, folks. And when this happened, this price went from 24 cents to $18. It went from 24 to 18 plus, folks. Look at that price. 24 cents to $18. This is TSSI after a triple upside crossover right there. And by the way, look how hard they tried to stop it from happening. Look at that big drop right there to try to stop it from happening, just like they tried to stop this one from happening yesterday. Folks, this is what a triple upside crossover can do. And then after they brought it back down below the 50, then the price went up to 30-something dollars, folks. Went up to $31.94. Went up to $31.94. So this is why I'm telling you about right now. This is where SIDU is. Its current price has broken. The 10-day has broken the 200. And now the 50 is going to break the 200. And if that 50 breaks the 200, it's going to run like a banshee, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as a matter of fact, I think TSSI is a buy again here right now. I think it's a buy right here. I think it's at the bottom. I think it's right on the 200 and a great place to get in on TSSI right now. And I could be wrong, but man, I don't know. It looks pretty good there for a bottom to me. That looks like a very good bottom. So now I'm going to back to SIDU. Just give me a second. And now I'm going to go to the 1-day chart. And as I said, folks, this is going to barcode until the 50 gets into the middle of this. And then this sucker's going to shoot up. Because look at the 200-day. It made almost that's a 45-degree turn on the 200-day this morning in the pre-market. And you better look right down there what happened. And that was at exactly 8 o'clock. At exactly 8 o'clock, the buying started, folks. And now look at that rising 50-day. And then look at the rising 200-day. And they're going to shove this right out of here, folks. This is going to be a great day today, folks. Listen, I'm going to go get myself a fresh, hot cup of coffee before we get running here. We got about 25 minutes before the market opens. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show you some of my music. I have over 124 original songs. And if you come over here to my channel, which you can get to by swiping your screen from right to left, you're going to see right here in the middle a playlist right here. And if you click on this, you're going to hear my songs. And I'm going to play a song right now that I hope you'll enjoy while I go up and get some more coffee. And I'll be right back here in just a jiffy pop if you guys will just chill out, and I will get this music going for you. But I got another channel that's playing, it seems. Okay, here we go, folks. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing, and I will be back in 5 minutes, okay? All right, here we go. I hope you like this. Enjoy.
Might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, see. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the music of me, music artist Tyler Self. And I am available on all music platforms, TYLERSELPH. Come give me a listen. And thank you for holding. I appreciate it very much while I ran up and got me a little more coffee. And got a hug and kiss from my wife. So I'm hoping to see a nice little bouncy bounce off this 200-day moving average off of SIDU. And I see it now at 4067. And it looks to me like it capped out twice at 424 this morning. So they've already tested the high of the day 2 times at 424 this morning. And the low was 386, just so you're aware of it. And it's at 406 now in the after hours. And we're looking now at also DVLT, which I expect to see get fleeced out today. Everybody was shouting out DVLT yesterday. And I see it right now. And I bought it right here, folks, this morning. And some of you bought it with me, perhaps. And I want to come over here and check out my stream. And I got a question. Do you own any ONDS? That's my poll this morning. And 17% of my viewers said yes, they do. Yes. 17% out of 242 people own ONDS. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to you. And I know where we were buying ONDS, and I know where the price is now. And in case you all are not aware, ONDS, let me show you what it has done. And I want you to see, yesterday I said, no, don't get in on it, but I was wrong. Well, I'm not always right, folks. I'm not always right. But you better look at this 10-day chart on this thing, 20-day. Look at that, folks. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And this was called out by Piyush Bhakta. And we bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. Folks, we just kept buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it. We bought it. We look at it after that. Wow. ONDS. Buy it near the 50. Buy it near the 50. If they bring it down, buy it near the 50, folks. But right now, holy crap. ONDS. 1254 in the aftermarket last night. And I told you that it could go to $11 to $13. Everybody on this channel heard me say it many times over, that this stock could possibly go to $11 to $13. I said it to everyone. The target prices has been raised to one of them, raised to 13. So what do you know? There she is, sitting there now. Nice. Golly. That is impressive, folks. SIDU is going to do the same thing, I think, folks. I think SIDU is going to do the same thing. Look at it here. Look at SIDU's chart. I think it's going to do the same thing, folks. And you know what I see here? I see the 50-day that far away from the 200 when it plateaued. Then I see the 50-day that far away from the 200 when it plateaued. Then I see the 50-day this far away from the 200 when it plateaued. I see it this far away from the 200-day, the red one, right? And here I see the red one this far away from the 200 where it's plateauing. Every single one of these, the red was that far away. The red was that far away. The red was that far away. The red is now this far away. And wow. And look at them just hoarding it and capitulating here, consolidating it, waiting. This is the longest period, folks, that they've done this to it in a while. See how short it was here before it launched? This is pretty long. They've done it all night and all morning. I'm just showing you, folks. It consolidated here this far away, the red line from the 200. It consolidated here with the red this far away from the 200. It consolidated here with the red this far away from the 200. It consolidated and got manipulated there, just like this. See the manipulation? See, here's consolidation, sideways and rising. Here's consolidation, sideways and rising. Here's manipulation. Here's manipulation. Here's manipulation. And that's my call. I could be wrong, but man, who's behind this? This isn't the first time that they've run the 10 down and 45 downwards. You can surely see right here how they ran the 10 and 45 downwards over a night session. And then it bounced after that. See this? Downwards and then bounce. Downwards and then bounce. Downwards and then, well, I'll let you decide what's going to happen next. I'll let you take a guess, a gander. I bet you can figure it out. Now I'm going to break this down and go to the 5-day chart on SIDU. Holy crap. Man. Let's change this to the 10-day. Hold on. And this thing's going to catapult, folks. This thing's going to catapult right now. Look at the buyers that just came in there when they ran it down below the 200. Look at all the buyers that just bought up below the 200 right there. All those buyers right there. They believe in this stock. They just like I do. Just give me a second here, folks. And right now, today, at this time, I'm up right now $119 this morning. And I expect to be up a lot more than that soon. And if I were you, I'd be coming on in on SIDU right here. Buy. And folks, I could be wrong. Out of the gate, they could come down and take it down to 388. They could take it down to 377. They could take it down to 366 if they borrowed a bunch of shares this morning. They could do that, but they just took it down and somebody thought, well, that's a great place to buy. And so all the buyers started swallowing it up right there. You can see here all these candlesticks as they marched it down with about freaking 20 sells in a row. Then the buyers came in and said, thank you. We'll take that steal of a deal right there below the 200-day average. We'll buy all that you want to give away there, they said. And they did buy all that. Let's look at the trade on it. Oh, yeah, they bought it all. Look at that. Oh, they bought it up big time right there. Marched it down, and they bought it up. See, I want you to see something, folks. See the dark section of the candlestick and the light section? This dark section is what was sold to the bid. The light section was bought on the ask. Understand? The dark section sold on the bid. The light section bought on the ask. Do you see how much darkness there is on these candlesticks? Because everybody's buying there on the ask right there. They just bought on the ask price. They didn't care. They saw how low it was. They said, I'm in. And they bought right on the ask. The dark section is what was sold to the bid. The light is to the ask. There's no dark here at all. As a matter of fact, on the lowest price that there's no darkness there. I'm going to close this out and restart it because I don't see any candlesticks down below here. And they got the price all the way down this morning to 116. And I want to know how many shares were sold there. So I'm going to log out of this now because they're not showing me the blue candlesticks I want to see. So now we're going to log back into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I want to see those candlesticks. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Can you do me a favor, everybody? It's 9:22, and that's a good even number. So at 9:22 and 48 seconds, would you mind helping me out with the channel by hitting the like button? And right now, well, we just missed that. So we'll do 9:24, 8:16:24. We'll do 9:24 and 8 seconds together, all right? So that'll be 1 minute from now, basically. We'll hit the like button. And if you wouldn't mind doing so, please let me know where you are around the globe in the chat. Can you tell me where you're logging in from? Where are you listening to this stream right now? Where I'm going to put down here, where are you now? Where are you now? Question mark in the chat. And let's hit some love in there and show some love on the chat screen. Let's get a heart or two in here, please. And then we're going to hit the like button at 9:24 and 8 seconds. 9:24 and 8 seconds. We're going to do a countdown, and we'll all hit the like button together at the same time. So let's get over here. 9:24 and 8 seconds, and we're going to start the countdown here right now, ladies and gentlemen. And let's get going here. Hit this like. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, please. And let's get even more people over here to this dynamic, energetic channel. That's what it is. There's energy here, folks. Energy that cannot be denied. Energy that can't be denied. The candle's not being put out here. I ain't hiding under no bushel. That's right. And so let me get logged in. Thank you very much for hitting the like button, everybody. Wow, we just jumped up to 92 likes. Yesterday was like 260 likes yesterday, folks. 260. And there's a heart on for you, everybody who's doing that. I see all those hearts, and I appreciate that very much. And where the heck are you guys? Man, look at this. Look at all this chat coming in. Nice. Push Green says, I'm bag holding. Whoa, look at all these people checking in from around the globe. Delaware, the U.S. Milwaukee, all right. Mr. Spiker Bud, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, freezing their asses off with me up here in Michigan. There you go. Good morning from Minnesota. All right. Redbird Studio, New Jersey. Oh, Chas Trouble's in here from Nigeria, folks. We got Florida Fishing checking in from my home grounds. Rockledge, Florida. Yes, indeed. Robbie J, Michigan, right on here. Yeah, here with me. South Carolina. Got rain here in Michigan today. We got warm temperatures coming. We're going to be in the 30s, upper 30s and 40s, low 40s. We get a little break here in the wintertime. 28 Trader. Haha. Hey, guys, in 1 week, I'm going to be in Florida. I'm coming to Florida in a week. Ukrainian potatoes are bomb. Mom makes them. Very cool. Northern New York. Gotcha, VZ Rover. Man, San Francisco Bay Area. Casey. Wow. Queens, New York. All right, Rob. Wow. Houston, Texas. Eric. All right, good. Welcome. You know, I used to live down there in Houston, Texas. Traveled up and down Westheimer many, many times. Gone down to Montrose and down all downtown Houston. Used to be a really kick-ass jazz club down there in this kind of dumpy hotel right up on the roof of it. Can't remember the name of it now, but man, that was a nice spot, man. Killer musicians playing up there on the roof of that hotel. Such a cool place it was. I'm jumping in today. All right, Portugal. Okay, all right. Welcome from Portugal. All right, Estel B's Factory. Cindy B, me too. New York. All right, easy one. Heating bill. Yeah, earlier. Easy, only the heating bill. Yep, originally from Suffolk, Long Island. I got you, VZ. Okay. Yep, Virginia checking in. Stock Wizard. Thank you very much. Finish the phrase, Giga. Yay, power's back on. Yay! Ukraine got their power back on. Well, wherever he is in Ukraine, what cities he's in, I'm not sure. And he may not even want to tell us, but for his own safety. Anyway, SIDU, folks. This is what I'm calling on to make a move today, this stock, SIDU. And just give me a second here. $3.96 a share now. All right, that's a good number. I'm in there. 188,000 others have bought there. I'll buy there too. One minute, baby. And they're trying to come at it right out of the gate. And let's see what happens here. And the first thing I'm going to do is hit sell. And the second thing I'm going to hit here is 100 shares. And the next thing I'm going to hit here is market. And then I'm going to watch right here. As this bell opens, folks, I'm going to be watching this percentage of this stock. All right? And I've got 1,600 shares. Review order. And watch the percentage gain, folks, as we open up right now. It is basically 9:30 any second now. And here we go. Watch the percentage gain. And if it changes, and here we go. And they're coming at it out of the gate. They're rocking it down. All right, watching it closely. Watch it very closely. 227, 227. Watch it, watch. 228, 248. I like it. I like it. 228, 228, 248. I like 240. Good. 228. Holding it steady. Holding it steady. Hold your position. Don't do anything. 227 and 228. What are you going to put between 227 and 228? What can you put between those two numbers? Nothing. And then it went to the downside, and they're still very tight. 79.77 is tight, man. 79.77 is tight. There's no gap between the bid and ask. Just stick with me, folks. Hold on. We're just watching very closely here. And I just bought at $1.40 UAVS. So they're bringing it down. They're bringing UAVS down right now. So if you're watching that, keep an eye on UAVS and also DVLT, folks. DVLT needs to be watched. DVLT. Which I see now is at 129.50 DVLT. And I like to buy at 130. Yep. DVLT at 130 is a good buy for me. So I'm going to come over here to account positions, DVLT. There we go, DVLT. And I want to buy this right here. And I'm going to come in Just hold on a second. And it's at 130 right now. And, oh, that's SIDU. I'm sorry. I want DVLT. Buy. DVLT, folks, at 130, I think is a good buy. It was up 47% yesterday. And I just bought SIDU at 392. Just bought some SIDU at 392. So they're definitely attacking down right here at the beginning. SIDU right here. And I'll show you this on the screen. They're definitely attacking. And they've already been here twice today. Once, twice, 3 times, folks. 3 times to the same number in the pre-market. And that number was 386 right there. And then the number was 387 there. And now 388. I'm going to guess. And it's already back to 398. Wow. Well, that didn't last long. That did not last long, folks. Now I'm going to watch these candlesticks. Watch this. Watch this. If this engulfs this candlestick right here, we're good. There we go. Come on up and engulf this one right here completely. There we go. We're good. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, sirree, folks. That's a good-looking candlestick there. Just engulfed that whole motherfucker right there. All right? I'm telling you, folks, that is a very strong bullish candlestick there, engulfing that. And if the next one opens up here and engulfs this thing's freaking out of here just like I thought it would be. Yes, SIDU. SIDU, folks. SIDU. Oh, yeah. I'm moving over to it. Back over. SIDU. Doggone it, man. Hold on. Yeah. Bye. SIDU. I'm watching this, and I want to see, will I see another big green engulfing candlestick here? Trying to push the 50-day down below the 200 right now, folks. They've touched them together. The 50 and 200 are touching. And I'm going to try to put an order in at 393 right now. Hold on a second. SIDU, here's where I want. Yeah. Buy right here. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's back over 4. And she's going to stay over 4. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, I hear a train. I hear a train right now. I'm pretty sure I hear a daggum train off in the distance, folks. I'm pretty sure I hear a train. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh, yeah. It's off, baby. And if you're a shorter, it's time to exit your position right now. Don't hesitate, shorter. Get out. Get out, shorts. I would get on this train. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing take off. All right. Congratulations, folks, every one of you who bought this at $4. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to start selling. I'm going out 20 shares at a time. I'm going out 20 right now at market. And I want to go out limit 420 is a definite number to sell. No doubt about it right there. I'm out at 420. And I'm going to sell some more here, folks. Going out at limit. All right. And we're going to go over here, sell. And we're going to go out for 40 shares. 424 limit. 424. There's goes 420. Here we go, folks. We're off and running. There we go. Place it. Out at 424. Sell. Come on up here. Another 40 shares. Go up to 428. Limit 428. Get on up there. 428, 429. Place to sell at 429. Sell. Folks, I'm selling right here. And I want you to go out some at 429. Take out 50 shares with me at 430, folks. Limit 430. All right, here we go, folks. Come on, let's make some money here. 431, review order, and place it. I just sold 429. Sell. Come out 40 shares. Limit 436. 436. Get it up there and place it now because it can pop any second. Review order and place it. Sell. We're going over 430. Yes, indeed. Sell. 50 shares. Limit. Run it up here to 438, folks. Review order, 50 shares. Review order and place it. 438, folks. Now I'm buying. Now I'm coming in as a buy. 20 shares. Limit order. Come in here at a 420 buy right now. 419. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit order. 20 shares. Limit coming in. 421. 421. I'll go 22. Day. Review order and place it. Hey, I just got 422. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. 416. 417. Review order and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. 425. Yep. Review order and place it. Yep. I just got 425, I'm sure. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. I'm going market now. Now watch how I do this, folks. Watch how I'm doing this here. I'm coming up here, and I want you to see what I'm doing. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. I'm not looking at the price. I'm watching the percentage gain. I am not looking at the price. All right, watch the percentage gain. 783, 758. Watch it close. 77283 now 58 732 21. They're taking it down. They're taking it down, 20 and 21, then 433. Watch them closely, folks. 707's the least now. 707's the least of the gain right here. Come on, bring it on down in the sixes for me. Come on. 694. There we go. 684. I'm in right there. Now I'm going to buy again. And I'm coming in for 50 shares. Well, I'll just do 20. Stick with my strategy. At market. Watch the percentage gain. Review order. And I'm not coming in again until I see it in my favor, folks. Watch the percentage gain. 696 is the least. 682 is the smallest now. 682 is the smallest. Watch it closely. Finger on the pulse, folks. 703 and 4, and then 682. 683 now, and 380, 382, and then 707, 703. 682 again is the low now. 707's the top. 682 the low. 707 the top. Stay with me, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to make some money today on this stock. 632 is the least now. 732, 745, 738. She's gone, folks. She's gone. And I just ordered again. And I'm going to go over here now to buy again. And we're going to go in 20 shares. And pretty soon we're going to be selling at 431 and 433. 436, 37, 38. We're going to sell there. Market. Review order. Percentage gain is 6.5, 659, 633. Folks, I'm only buying small amounts, 20 shares at a time. 20 shares. I'm not diving in. I'm not buying thousands of shares. I don't buy that way. That's not what I do. I expect them to drop it down. I've got orders right now at 417. They're about to fill now because they see my order. See, they just filled my order because they saw I had an order there at 417. And they came down and stole it from me right then. 4% up, 5%, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6, 7, 480. 413 is what they're going for. I'm going to buy if I see it hit it. 413, I'm going to hit as soon as I see that number touched. It's what they're going for, 413. Oh my, I'm done. It's done. It's over. It's over, folks. In my opinion, it's over. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm coming in again. I could be wrong, folks. At market, review order. Percentage gain, 4.3, 4.55, 4.67, 4.29 is the lease, 3.91 now, 3.79, 3.68. All right, watching it closely, folks. And I think they're going to try to pull it down to 13 cents up. 13 cents up. There it is. They're almost there. 13 cents up. 14, 15 cents up. 14, 14.5, 14. Come on, where's that 13? There it is, right there. I bought it there. Bought it right there, 13 cents up. Bought it right there, 13 cents up. And I'm glad you're here with me, guys, to learn how the market makers work and how the manipulation's done. And by the way, this is a great place to buy the stock, right below that doggone 50-day average. That's a great place to buy right below that 50-day, folks. Nicely done if you got it right there. And I'd like to know, did anybody just buy SIDU for 408? So I'm going to put this in now because that's on my buy-sell sheet. Folks, look over here. The top number, 08. It says right here, well, it's not the top number, but it says buyback 07, 08. If they've run it down, that's a great number to buy back. It's one of their favorite numbers to run it down to. I've been doing this 25 years, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares at when they run it down, folks, 408. So I'm sharing it with you now. You can do whatever you want with that information, but that's why I'm buying here. Right below that 50-day, folks, on the 200 is where they're sitting now. Right on that 200, that very, very rapidly rising 200-day moving average. Take a look at this SIDU one-year chart. Look at the 50-day chart. Look at the 50-day moving average in red, folks. It's breaking the 200-day. The 50-day is breaking the 200. The current price on the 1 year, the 10-day orange broke the 200, and now the 50 is breaking the 200 right now. This is a triple upside crossover. Friggin' look at the 200-day average make a 90-degree turn. How often do you see that on a 200-day average, folks? On a 1-year chart? How often do you see a 200-day make a 90-degree turn? It was manipulated down yesterday, people. It was totally manipulated down. And now the buyers know it and they're buying in like mad. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to run all day today after they get their fill at 408 and 409. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to come in right now. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. The least up right now is 316. And I'm just waiting right now patiently. 303 is the least. 303 is the least percentage gain. And I believe this thing is going to bounce so nicely, folks. 303 is the least. Then we got 354s and 376s and 366. I'm in there. I'm in there. And this whole thing, you can see, folks. You don't get many chances to buy a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart, folks. It's called the Golden Cross, and you're about to find out why. Let them. They got all the 408s they want. Now they'll just get all the 409s, and then they'll sell out of all the 410s, and then it'll be out of the 411s and out of the 412s. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's getting ready to go. And this chart right here tells it all. The 1 year chart. Look at it, man. Do you see that? Folks, the 50-day is about to cross the 200-day line. The current price did, the 5-day did, the 10-day did, and now the 50-day is going to. And this is the reason it was attacked so hard yesterday. They saw the writing on the wall. They knew it. They knew that it was going to be a triple upside crossover, and they wanted to get it down as low as they could before it happened. And there it is, folks. The chart says no lie. Oh, man. I just bought UAVS at the $1.38. All right, I got that $1.38. I told you guys to put in an order there at $1.38 on UAVS. So that means they're absolutely attacking that right now quite a bit. UAVS, folks. And I just want you to see where I am right now. Today I'm up $338. Nice. That's a nice little gain. That's a nice little gain. I can handle that. And if I were you, if I was investing in anything, this is the stock I'd be buying now, SIDU. Now, they're not going to want this 50-day to cross the 200, but I don't think there's any way they can stop it. Look at the gap between the 5 and 10-day here. Look at the gap between the 5 and 10-day here. Look at the gap between the 5 and 10-day. Look at the gap now between the 5 and 10-day. Holy crap. And the 50-day is going to cross the 200, folks. If you don't think they're going to pile in on this when they see that break over that, you're wrong. They will. They'll pile in on it, folks. They're going to pile in on it big time. And the smartest investors should know that this is a golden cross on a 1 year chart. And it's going to cross over this, folks. 1 year chart there. Let's look at the 5-day right now. 5-day chart. There's your 5-day chart. Look at that all engulfing candlestick right there. Swallows up all this other bullshit, all that. Look at that huge candlestick right there. You better look down here at the buyers versus sellers on that candlestick. There are no sellers there. There's none. There's no sellers there, folks. Over the last 15 minutes, there's been nothing but buyers over the last 15 minutes. This is a 15-minute candlestick. Let's go up here. Let's go up here to this chart right up here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and go on this time frame, and let's change this. And let's go 5-day instead of 15 minutes. Let's go down here to 5 minutes. And let's hit OK. And now let's look at the chart. So each candlestick is a 5-minute chart, is a 5-minute candlestick. And look at this, folks. Every candlestick, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of buying. 5 minutes of nothing but buying. 5 minutes of nothing but buying, folks. There's no sellers here at all. There's no sellers at all here. And look at this thing. It's breaking up over the 200 now. The 5-day just broke and the 10 days following it. And ladies and gentlemen, right down here, you're about to see a red belly blueback. This is going to be a blueback red belly right here, folks, right now. This red line is going to turn blue. The red line is going to turn dark blue. See that? It's a red belly blueback. You can barely see it, but it's there. There it is. It's turning out now. There's the red belly on it. There's the 5 rising over the 10. Folks, I use all kinds of different terminology here on my channel, and this is a serpent called the red belly blueback. And this thing is dangerous. It has some of the highest concentrated venom, neurotoxin venom that you can get in a snake. And it's a neurotoxin. It's not a hemotoxin like rattlesnakes or moccasins or copperheads. This is a neurotoxin like a black mamba or something like that, folks. And it's very dangerous. 25,000 mouse units per ounce of venom. 1 ounce of venom could kill 25,000 mice. That's how they measure the toxicity. And you better look at this 5-day crossing over the 200 and look at this candlestick that's going to jump up here and engulf all this completely. Watch it, folks. There it goes. It's going to engulf all this. It's going higher, and the 5 is going to break. The 50 is going to make it. When it gets into this barcode, I told you when the 50-day got into the middle of it, it was going to bounce it. And there she goes, just like I called. So I was right about this. And you can see it clearly. And there are nothing here but buyers. For the last 3 out of 4 candlesticks, they're trying to temper it with some selling now, but forget about it. This thing's going this way, folks. SIDU. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now, you can see my gain today. Right here, this is how much I'm up right now. $490 profit this morning already. How's everybody feeling now about buying these shares yesterday at the $4 price range? I had 160 people on my channel buy this stock yesterday at $4 with me. I know because I asked. And now watch this candlestick engulf everything here. Watch this candlestick go up and engulf all of this. Very bullish, very bullish, very bullish, folks. And I want you to not look at the screen right now if you suffer from epilepsy. Do not look at your screen right now if you suffer from epilepsy, please. Don't look at you because I hear something, folks. I hear something. I hear something. Oh my gosh. I think you better get out of the way, shorty, because we got something on fire here. SIDU. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing rocketing. Oh, shorty's flying the KY now, I'm sure. Got that KY flag blazing. Whoa, yeah. $436 I'm selling here, folks. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to shut off the light now. You guys will be fine. Oh, yeah. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, congratulations to all of you cats out there. You know what? Yesterday, listen to this. We had 200 cats buying this stock at the same time at $4 a share. We had almost 200 cats buying the stock together at the same time at $4 a share, folks. Oh, my gosh. Positions. Holy smokes, people. Nice. Look at this, folks. I just jumped up to $780 up today. Nice. Let us get a picture of that. Let's get a picture A photograph. Let's take a photograph. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, man, that's a terrible picture. Let's get a better one. No, I don't want you up there. All right, everybody. Look at that thing go, and I called it, folks. I totally called it. Totally called it. SIDU. DVLT I'm gaining on as well. Selling here. I know to sell here. 50 shares. Limited order. 438. Review order and place it. You got to sell there, folks. 438. That's a sell number. It's on my buy-sell sheet. Look over here and look what it says sell there in the middle of the screen in green. Right there, 38. 37, 38 is a sell number, folks. And then buy back at the 33 or even as low as the 28 or 25. Okay? 38's a sell. 38's a sell. Buy back as low as 30, 31, 32. Well, you can get lower than that even sometimes. So I'm going to sell right now. 48. Wow, nice. 50 shares. I already put in that market. She's out of here, folks. Review order and place it. Sell. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, bro.
What are you doing?
I'm outside. What's up?
Oh, man, jump inside and start selling SIDU. You're up 1,000, I think, something like that.
Sell it all?
Sell it. Start selling it at 49, 40, 50, 55, 66, 77.
What's the first number? What's the dollar amount?
It's at 441 right now. It's at 441 right now.
441?
SIDU.
Okay. And sell up to go give it.
Yes, go all the way up to 499. Just increments, 450, 455, 465, 72.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
bye.
Gotcha, thanks.
Yep, bye. Alexa, terminate the call.
There is no active call to end.
I know, he hung up. All right, folks. All right, so I'm going out here, sell, and my account positions. And just give me a second here. I'm going to close this out, and I want to log out of this account, which I'm up 808 on. Give me a minute here, folks. I got to get logged in on another account. And you guys just have to give me a minute here because they're going to make me put a passcode in on my phone. So let me get over here and get this passcode. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream. If they shut my stream off, I'll come right back with another stream, same thumbnail, in about 5 minutes. So look for it if they cut my stream off. And I'll put a link to the new stream down here in this if I have to. But hopefully they won't cut me off. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm still here. All right, let's get this turned off. And on this account, I'm up right now $950, as you can see. $950 gain today. That works. And we're going to go over here to account positions. SIDU. I've got 2,534 shares of this stock. And I'm going to sell now. And I'm going to get out with 200 shares. Limit. Market right now. I'm out. Review order and place it. I don't want to mess around. I've got a lot of profit here. I'm going to take it. I'm not going to mess around. And actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm actually going to buy some here. I put some orders in down below it. Limit 425. Review order and place it. And then come in for a buy 426. 40 shares. Limit 426. 426. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 427. Buy 20 shares. Limit 428. And I'm in there. And I'm trying to buy SIDU. Buy 20 shares. Limit 428. 429 now. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Market. Now watch what I'm going to do here, folks. At this point in the game, I'm going to be looking up here at the percentage gain. That's what I'm going by. 783 and 786. You can't get much between that. 783, 786, 781, 783, 781, 770. Hold on now, folks. Wait with me. 694. Hold on. 693, 94. That's nice together. 93 and 94. Yep. 683, 85, 82. Hold on, people. Hold on. Hold on. Wait with me. Wait with me. Wait. 669, huh? Good. That's a good number. Where's that 666? 656 and 57. Watch with me, folks. Watch with me. Don't go in yet. We're seeing them work it down here. Hold on. 657 is the lowest. 644 is now the lowest. Stay with me here. Don't worry, folks. Just watch. 635 is the lowest now. 631, marching it down, marching it down. 669, on down she goes. 682, nice. Keep after it, keep after it, keep running it down. Man. Now they got the gain down to 543. Looking for 413 here after you just sold with me at the 430s. Guys, can you still hear me? Still hear me? I need to make sure. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
I just bought right there.
Hey, it's tanking.
Yeah, buy it
Get rid
instead.
of them or
Buy
they
it
can
instead.
come back up?
Buy it instead. Buy it instead. You've got money.
Okay.
Buy it instead at this price. Buy it at 413, 415. Buy it instead. You've got money. I know you do.
Cool.
Yep.
All right.
All right, right
Thank
here.
you.
Buy it instead. Then it's going to go back up, but they're running it down for a Jiffy Pop here. All right.
Right.
All right. Yep. Love you,
Bye.
man. Bye. 20 shares. I'm going in here. Market. Review order. 417. Watch the percentage gain, folks. It's up 544. Watch the gain. Up 533. Up 5.44. Up 5.30. Watch it closely. The gain, folks. It's up 5.8. It's up 6. It's going. It's going, folks. It's going. It's going up. And so I'm buying right here. I'm going in again. I'm going to go in for another 20 share buy right here. Very light, not heavy. Market share. She's at 552%. Review. Look at the percentage, folks. The lowest right now is 5.27 up. Just watch the percent. 5.27, 5.63, 6%. And I'm in again. All right, here she goes, and she's going to go over 420. And I want you guys to start putting your sell orders in at 430, 431, 433, 437, and 438. Do not miss this opportunity to sell 430, 431, 433, 437, 438. Put orders in at 442, 443, and 444. And after this gets to 444, it's going to drop back down to 430. Then you're going to get the 430s. Then it's going to go up past 444 to 447, 48, 49. Again, it's going to the same numbers. It already hit. The high was, I think, already 449. I think, let me check and see that. But I think the high that it hit already was 449. Let me see. And I tried to call my friend when the price was there. It shot up so fast, folks, and I just wasn't expecting it. And man, you guys saw what it did. The dang thing just rocketed up. And let me get to the summary page and see what the high was, what it hit so far today. And the dang thing hit 448. It was at 448. And how do you like that? We bought it yesterday, folks, at $4 a share range. Nice. And now I've been buying again, and it's rising, folks. It's rising. It's up 6 cents from where I just bought again. You can see it's rising, folks. And now I'm going to come in for buys, 10 shares at a time, market, and look at the percentage gain. It's up 7% now. Wow. Nice. She's rocketing, folks. Review order. Look at the percent up 707. Look at the percent up 720. Watch the percent 732 now, rising 720. 707 is the lowest. If I get a 707, there it is. I just bought it. I just bought 707. And I'm going to look at order status again. Buy, and I'm going to be buying here, folks. I'm only buying 10 shares per buy. I got 2,500 shares of this stock right here, folks. 2,500. And I'm up today. Let's go see how much we're up right now today. I'm up today on this account, $796, folks. Take that to the bank. On this account, $796. Cha-ching. SID. I told you SIDU was gonna bounce today. I told you it was manipulated all day yesterday. 431. I just sold 431. And I hope you sold there. That's a sell number. 431 is a sell. And they're going to run it back down to 424 now after the 431 that we just sold. Yep. Trade order status. I should have just got out 431. Because I know to sell that number. Let me see where I got out there. Nice. And she's still climbing, folks. And it says here that I did not sell at 431. My order did not fill. That's all right. I'm going to keep coming in with buy orders just below it. And it will go up there. So let me turn this around and put it sell here. And I want to sell 430. 430. And I'm going to sell. I've got 2,500 shares, folks. There she goes. She's rising. She's going up to 433 right now. 50. I'm out right here. Review order and place it. I'm out 50 right there. Bought these at 392 or 3 yesterday. Some of them. And by the way, Dave, your wife, if you're listening to my stream, your wife got these too yesterday on the bottom. So She's going to be doing very well as well. And my last buy order that filled was 424, and I got 419 before that. I got 2 orders at 419. And now she's at 431. Folks, we're going to go out 50 shares limit. Put it in right now at 436. Put it in 436, 437, 438. 50 shares there. Yep. Sell 436, 37, 38. Be ready to pop that because they're going to throw in a big order, review order, and place it. And they're definitely trying to hold it at 430 right here. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, everybody. Man, there is so much chat going on here. Dave, yesterday I had 2,900 chat, 2,900, 2,900 in the chat. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can't keep up with that. I mean, it's just flying in. The chat is just flying in. And now we're going to put orders in opposite order. We're going out 20 here, folks. Limit. Look how they're trying to stop it from breaking over 430. But I don't think there's any way they can do that, folks. Every single one of these candlesticks now has been buyers, and it's rising again. So I'm going to come in with a buy order underneath it. And I want them to see my orders coming in. So I'm going to come in 4.27. I'm coming in for 20 at 4.27. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 4.28. Try to buy 4.28 here. Yep. My last order filled 424, and before that, the 2 orders before that were at 419 each. Duplicate order. And now I want to come in for 428. Limit 428. And we're going to keep this fire right underneath them, folks. I'm in at 428. I got an order at 427 and 428. And I'm looking at this chart here, folks, and it looks absolutely fabulous. Let's back this out and look more at it. I mean, just look at this thing, folks. And I got to tell you, when this 50-day gets up here to the 200, they're going to try to smash it down. When this 50 gets right up here to the 200, they're going to try to smash it down. But until then, it's going to rise till this 50 gets to the 200. Most likely, it'll keep climbing. And I make no guarantees, everyone. I make no guarantees, but it looks very promising here to keep rising. And I just picked up 2 orders there. Those orders just filled that I had set there waiting. 427 and 428, I think I just bought. And this is SIDU. SIDU. We bought it yesterday at $4 a share. And now we're buying more of it. I just filled at 427. I just got 427. And moments ago, 20 minutes ago, I bought 419, 419, 419. And right now, we got a very good looking long-term chart on SIDU. Look at the 1-year chart here, folks. Look at the 1-year chart. Look at the 200-day average. Green line on the 1-year chart just make a 90-degree turn. Folks, do you know how many times you see a 90-degree turn on a 200-day average? Well, it's because this 45 and 50 day, the blue 45 and the red 50, are just surging up. These long-term averages have all started rising like a banshee. The 200 just made a 90-degree turn. You go find another stock on a 1-year chart that has a 90-degree turn on the 200. I dare you. You go find it, and if you do find it, you let me know where it is. If you can find on any chart anywhere a 90-degree turn upwards on a 200 average, I would be shocked. Folks, you just don't see this. I'm going to show you this. Hold on a second here. I'm going to send a picture to my friend. All right, you guys can hear me now, right? You guys all can hear me now, right? Because that phone call that I just got came in, I think killed my volume. Yep, everyone can hear me again. Folks, I'm showing you a stock here called TSSI. And this is what it did after a triple crossover on a long-term chart. Look what it did. It went from 24 cents to 18. Then they pulled it back to the 50-day, $6, and then it went up to 31 bucks. Now it's down to the 200 and bouncing again. I'd buy this stock again right here, TSSI, because it's probably going to bounce off this like it right here. But this is what happened after a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. And I'm showing you this because now if you look at SIDU, you can look at the long-term chart on SIDU, and what do you see if you look at the long-term chart on SIDU? I'll show you. You see a freaking triple upside crossover happening. You see a triple upside crossover happening right now. It just started. And that other one went from 24 cents to $18. This is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, people, happening. That's why the 200 has a 90-degree turn on it. Because, man, this is a triple upside crossover. This is a golden cross on the 1-year chart. No wonder they bashed it down so hard yesterday. They saw this was about to happen. And they knew, gosh dang, oh man, it's at $4.50 a share, people. It's at $4.50 a share. Yes, it's a triple upside crossover. Yes, it is. Holy smokes, everyone. Nice. I'm selling 40 shares here right now at market. Market, I'm out. 451, review order, place it, I'm out. Congratulations, everybody. Nice. I told you 450. Nice. I just sold 436, 437. Duplicate order going out now, 50 shares at market. Don't care. I always sell at the 44 and 54 and 55. Always sell 54 and 55, people. Always sell it. Always sell 54 and 55. I doubt you'll understand until you see how fast it'll drop from there. Okay? I'm telling you, folks, always sell 54 and 55. Always. So now I'm going to put a limit order in at 55, 50 shares, review order and place it. And I want you to follow along with me, folks. I've got a buy-sell sheet here. And hold on. I want you to see this, folks. Dadgummit. There it is. Right there. Sell, folks. This number is on my sell sheet. 54.55. That is an absolute sell. Never forget to sell 54.55. All right? Don't do it. Always sell there. I'm out 455. Change this order here I got. I'm going to come out here, 4. And now you're going to raise the number to 460. Get out at 460. Review order and place it. Yep. And I'm out for, I just sold 455. Nice. And let me just get out. I've got some very high sell orders on this. I put high sell orders to keep them from SIDU. Triple upside crossover, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Sell here. 455. Come out 463. And I'm not going to sell 200 there. I'm just going to sell 50 at 463. Change that to day. Review order and place it. Sell 463, 65, 66. Don't even think about not doing that. All right. 463, 65, 66. Sell them there, folks. I'm telling you. 463. I'm going to sell 20 at 464 just for the hell of it. And sell 460 right now. 460 is a sell, folks. 460, 464, 65, 66. Get out there. Get out there. Don't miss it, folks. Even 457, I'm going to sell right here. 40 shares at 457. I'm going out 40 shares, limit 457. Review order and place it. Because 57 is another number they like. They like the 357 and they like 457 to attack down from. I just sold 457.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. SoFi's not dumping, my friend. It's almost $30 a share. It was at 24 a week ago. It certainly isn't dumping. And SoFi is going to be flexing, folks, flexing its muscle. It's going to go all the way up to $35. Just relax. I just sold 40 shares at 457. And now I want to start buying CDU again. And ladies and gentlemen, trade order positions. And I'm not day trading SoFi at all anymore. You guys know that. I just hold a lot of shares. All right, here we go. Today's game. Oh, yeah. Abso-friggin-lutely. Up 1,300 now. Man, this is starting to get crazy, isn't it, folks? I broke up with SoFi. I sold my stocks early like a jackass, and then she went up. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, though. It's all right. You'll get on another train like this one with me and make it all back. Whatever you're down, you'll make and turn around. All right? Whatever you're down, you're going to turn around. All right, let me get over here to trade order status. You are calling it well, Cat. Thanks, VZ Rover. Well, yesterday, that just looked like pure manipulation to me. Pure, unadulterated manipulation yesterday. That's all it looked like to me, and I told you, I'm holding all these shares because I think they're just manipulating the crap out of it. Oh, VZ Rover, thank you very much. $20 donation. Thank you so much, VZ Rover, for that contribution to the channel. And that gets you five entries in the drawing for Friday. Write your name now. Write 5 times. And listen, guys and gals, we've got 200 people here with me right now, trading right now. And you know what? I want you to know something, folks. When you have 200 people trading a stock at the same time, buying all in it together at the same time, and some of them happen to be from places like Saudi Arabia, and they're watching me in Qatar, and they're viewing me in United Arab Emirates. And I have you know that many of them are very, very, very rich. Very rich. Some of the richest families in the world. Push Green, thank you for that contribution. I saw it. Thank you. You're on the list. So I'm just trying to say that we might be able to, yeah, Master, thank you. All right. Thank you, Master, for that. Obi-Wan, nice. And their first name is Sheikah. The Duke of Ireland's my uncle. Holy crap. Hey, Gary Edwards, folks, is of rich blood. Gary Edwards is the Fitzgerald family, and they are one of the most wealthy families. And I'm talking generational wealth, folks, from the Fitzgerald family. We're talking the Onassis family. We're talking the Kennedy family. We're talking the Rockefellers. We're talking the Fitzgeralds. Gary Edwards, that's his bloodline. Gary says we tried to kill Henry VIII. I'm Henry VIII, I am a Henry VIII, I am. All right, it's time to start buying now. Come on, let's get some more of this. Come on, let's buy some of this. Let's buy some SIDU while they try to wash it out. All right, so I'm going to come in with a market order for 20 shares now. Market. I now have $3,000 cash to buy with. And by the way, there is no more rules. Anybody can trade like I'm trading now. There's no more 25,000 requirement rule. That ended yesterday. You do not have to have 25,000 in your account to trade back in and out of a stock in the same day. You know, there's no longer. Yes, this is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes. What does credit start at? So we are our very own Bank of Gary. Bank of Gary. I love it. Okay, I'm buying at market here. 443 is good enough for me. I'm buying there. Raiders fan, awesome. Hond Rich, yeah, this is amazing. And the fact is, we're doing it almost every single day, folks. We're doing this almost every day. We have just been having a phenomenal month. What's the news, man, for any day trading that if not 25,000? What's the news? There is no minimum. There's no minimum at all. It's whatever you want to trade with. From my understanding, I could be wrong, but I think there is no minimum at all. And I just bought 443.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going in market review order. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the percentage gain right now. This stock is up 12% right now. Watch the percentage gain. And I'm ready to place this order on any sign of weakness. Watch the percentage gain. 1216 is where we are now. 1224, 1225, 1215, 1212. Watch the percentage, folks. Nothing else. 1225. Watch it. 1241. Oh my, I'm in. She's going to keep climbing, folks. She's going to keep rising. She's going to keep rising here, folks. All 190 of you. And I want you all to do me a favor. The number that I have is my favorite number is the number 8. Can you do me a favor? Because 8, 16, 24, 36 at 10:36 and 8 seconds, can you guys all hit the like button at the same time for me? All right, we got 188 people on the channel right now, and we're going to count down and hit it at the same time. And until that time, 2 minutes from now, we're going to hit the love button. Does anybody know where the love button is? Please look down at the love button, okay, down here, and hit that love. Let's see some love, people. I want to see a heart on that screen. Come on, everybody. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Thank you, everyone. Everybody loves a nice heart on there. Doesn't it feel good to see a heart on the screen? I have to enunciate that clearly. I don't want anybody thinking I'm saying something else. We don't want any confusion here for all you pervs out there. All right. But I want to let you know we're going to be hitting the like button here. 10:36 and 48 seconds, folks. 10:36 and 48 seconds. We're going to count down together, and we're going to hit this like button at the same time. 10:36 and 48 seconds. All right, in 20 seconds from now. And everybody, thank you for helping get this channel so promoted by doing this. It makes a huge difference. Okay, here's the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And let's get even more people over here to maybe get lucky here and get lucky with us. And thank you very, very much, everyone, for being here on this channel with me and helping support me in so many ways with your contributions. And I told you this thing was going to run today. I guess I just got lucky with it. Yep, I'm a perv, but I'm a funny perv. It's good to recognize what you are. Look at this stock, folks. Rocket Man. And of course, they're playing the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk and the herk and jerk. And this thing is right now, you can see it's getting ready to jerk off the screen, people. It's ready to jerk off the screen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks to me like she's just ready to jerk right off there. And my gosh, she's at 460. I think I just sold at 460, folks. Wow. Nice. I think I sold my 460 just then. And I did sell my 460 Putty Cat. I did sell my 460 Putty Cat. All right. Nice. And look, I just bought those shares at 455 and 443. Nice. 443.99. How did I know to sell 460, folks? How did I know it? My goodness gracious, this Sea-Doo, what a performer. Man, I'm riding the Sea-Doo, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys all right? Everybody doing okay? Everybody doing all right here? Just checking in on you, make sure y'all are all okay here. Going to the 1 day, 1 minute chart now. And you better look at that, folks. And I called it after a triple upside crossover on a golden cross. It's a golden cross, folks, on the 1 day chart, 1 year chart. I told you, the 1 year chart says it all. A triple crossover, folks, is in the making. And right now, the 50 is about to cross the 200. This is the 50 crossing the 200, folks, on the 1 year chart. And look at the 45 escaping from the 5 day, jumping off the 10 day. It's a triple crossover, folks. It's called a golden cross for a reason. It's called a golden cross for a reason. I showed you what happened with TSSI after their golden cross. They went from 40 cents a share to $18. $18 after a triple crossover on a 1 year chart. For those of you that aren't aware of it, TSSI is the stock. I'm going to show it to you now. Look what happened after they had a triple crossover on their chart. Look what happened after that. Just look what happened after that triple crossover was complete. After the 50-day crossed over the 200, man, the stock went up from 40 cents to friggin' $18 after a triple crossover on the long-term chart. It went all the way up to $18.26 a share, folks. And I told you about this when it happened about 2 years ago. I got everyone's attention on it, and I said, you better get in on TSSI because it has a triple crossover on the long-term chart, and I would get in on it now is what I said. And many of my viewers got in there. As a matter of fact, it's part of the reason I have 24,000 subscribed viewers because I know how to call them, and I called this triple crossover, this golden cross. I called it out on TSSI. Many of you viewers were here when it happened. Some of you are right here now that know. And I think it's a great place to buy it again right here. Right off this 200, rising 200. I think it's a great place to buy it there, TSSI. I think it can springboard right back off that, doing, and right back up, TSSI. But I told you about it when it was here, and it was doing a triple crossover. And that's what Sea-Doo is doing now. And they knew that. They saw that yesterday, and they said, let's run this motherfucker down so that we can scare everyone out of their shares. And then we're going to run it back up. So here it is. You can see it on the 1 day. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a triple crossover. That is a triple crossover on the 1 day chart. But if you look at the 1 year, this is what the real true investors can see right here at this 1 year chart. This is a long term, and there is a triple crossover happening right now, just like I pointed out on TSSI 2.5 years ago. Folks, on a golden cross, you're going to see some massive buying. Man, they know these institutions know this is a golden cross, folks. This is a golden cross. on a long 1 year chart. I always tell people, if you can ever find another stock that has a triple crossover on the 1 year, you better buy that son of a gun. And this is it right now. Now, let me let you know that when this 50-day gets right up here to the 200, they're going to try to bash it down. They're going to try to pull it back down, 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 down. But once the crossover is completed, watch out. Watch these candlesticks get huge. Man, this is what institutions are looking for right here. A triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart, a golden cross. We're looking at SIDU. We bought it yesterday at $4 a share. We bought it and we hoarded it up. I've got 2,600 shares of it, SIDU. And we bought it yesterday at $4 a share. I had 200 of my members buy yesterday at $4 a share. And this is the 1 year chart on it. Let me show you the 1 day on it right now, the 1 day chart. And there it is. The 1 day after a triple upside crossover. SIDU, SIDU. And I'm selling here. I just sold 463.64. I think I just sold. I got those orders in. Nice. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently, I will show you how much we're up right now. We are up very nicely today. And I just sold 463 and 464. And now I'm going to repeat that order because I'm getting out here for sure at market. Right now, I'm just going to jump out market at 467. Market, I'm out. 20 shares, review order, and place it. I'm out there because you got to sell 466, folks. And I wish I would have sold more than that. Let's duplicate this order. Sell, and we're trying to sell. Hold on a second here. I don't want to just sell that many. I want to sell more. Dadgummit, that was a 20 share order. Shit, I clicked on. 467, I want it. Review order and place it. Sell here, folks. Sell some of your shares here. I'm not selling it all. I think I still have 1,000 shares. And right now, today on this account, I'll just show you so you're aware how much we're up. And right now, today, I'm up $1,500. Up $1,500 on an $11,000 account. Yep, up $1,500 today. Yep, and I've got $4,000 in cash to buy with right now. $4,000 to buy with. And I'm curious, how's my DVLT doing? DVLT, enter. Oh, look at DVLT, folks. Just riding right along that 200. Nice. Oh, I know I'm up on that. Now how my UAVS, how's it doing? UAVS, enter. Oh, trying to smash it down below the 200 here. But I bought it this morning at this range, so I'm okay with that. I only got a couple hundred shares of this. UAVS, I've just got a few shares of. But man, what a nice gain today, huh, folks? Look at that gain today. Nice. Save the photos. All right. Now let's get back over to SIDU. Holy smokes, everybody. You ain't seen nothing, man. If this thing completes the triple upside crossover on that 200, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. And here's the problem for the shorts. No one owns this stock for any price higher. Virtually no one does. I've still got 1,632 shares of this stock. I'm going to sell it here. I want out 50 shares. Limit order, 470. 469. I'm out, 469. Review order and place it. I just sold there. Sell, 472, folks. I want you to sell. I'm going to sell 100 shares at 472. 100 at 472 right now, folks. Get it out there. This is one of the biggest numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 172, folks. Sell there. And 173 right now. Get those orders in. 100 shares on each of these. 100 shares, each of these orders. Limit day right now. Limit 473, folks. 473. Review order and place it. Sell it right now. 472 and 73. And I want you to come up here and I want to sell 100 shares. Limit order 477. 477. Go out there for sure. Don't even think about it, folks. If 77 is a definite sell, sell 100 shares. 478. Limit 476. I'm sorry. 476. And I'm just going to go out 475, 100. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Go right now. Limit order 284. Just go out 280 first. Let's go out 280. Review order and place it. And I just sold 473. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 482, folks. Don't hesitate to sell 482. Now you see, I'm not selling all my shares out at once. This is a valuable lesson for you to learn here, folks. Never sell all your shares at once like someone did the other day. He said, hey, I just sold all my shares and blah, blah, blah. I made blah, blah, blah. And the next thing you know, the damn price had gone up another $1 a share. He wasn't feeling too good about that then. He still made a great profit, but man, could he have made so much more. And he learned a valuable lesson that day. And you can learn a valuable lesson from me right now if you just watch what I'm doing. And now I'm going to sell. I just sold 477, 100 shares. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares. And I'm going to do 487, limit 487. Please get out with me, folks. Don't mess around here. Cash that money in. Sell. I just sold 487. I'm looking for 480 here. Looking for 480. And I want to sell 50 shares. Limit 489. 489. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. Edit that. I want 479. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy, folks. Put this order in right now. 50 shares at 466. Limit 466, folks. Come on in here. 466. Good till cancel. Good plus. No, well, let's just do day. Now I want to buy 40 shares. 467. Limit 467. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 468. There it is. Review order and place it. Buy. Here they come. They're coming back down now. 40 shares. Limit order 469. I just sold 480. Review order and place it. And I got 82 and 83 are numbers to get out, folks. Look here. Look at these buy-sell sheet numbers. 83 right there. 83. 83 is a sell, folks. 82 and 83 are sells. 82 and 83 are sells. Buy back 66 afterwards. I just sold 83.
I'm still going to get my hair done because it's only
Oh.
6 degrees outside.
Oh, honey, thank you.
And so here's something to
It's only how much? 36.
36, so it can't be freezing, right?
All right, all right. Man, we're having an incredible day down here, honey. Incredible day. Man, oh man. Yeah, don't forget to send a little to me. Don't forget to tip me, folks. Here's where you can send your tips right now. If you're making any money on this channel, go directly to me. Cash App. All right? And make sure you put for money owed in the thank you thing. Oh, talent. All right. Talent to great. Thank you. Yep. Don't forget to tip Catfish. It will come back to you. Hold on a second here. I just lost my list of contributors. Here they are. Here it is. All right, very good. Thank you for that contribution. And you can also get some Catfish Tyler merchandise at catfishtyler.com. Go over and check out catfishtyler.com and you'll see all my shirts and stuff like that. And folks, I don't just day trade. I also have some long positions. And if you want this list of these stocks, then come on, get in and become a member as a Goliath member, $24.99, and you'll get this list of 40 stocks here, and take a look at the percentage gains on these stocks. And if you want this list, come in at monster level. And if you want this list that you can edit, come in at the Goliath level. And you'll get this list of all the stocks I've been holding, and I tracked the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And you can see these charts. I also track the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. All right? So you got percentage gains, and look at the percentage gains of all these stocks on this list. And there are 41 stocks on this list over the last year, and I bet 7 or 8 of them have gone up over 100 or 200%. And you want this list, folks, in your portfolio, okay? I mean, there's probably 10 or 15 that have gone up over 100 or 300% gain right there. 300%. Folks, if you want this list, come in as a monster level. All right, UFG back down to 107. Wow, and I was expecting that too. Yep. Oh, by the way, do you know now why you just sold with me this stock at 482 and 483 a share? Does anyone know now why they just sold with me at 482 and 483, selling 50 share chunks there? Do you know why you sold there? Because, well, it's on my buy sell sheet, folks. And now I'm going to start buying this. And I just sold at 482, right there, 482. And the price is 463 now. So I come in here and I go opposite order. And I review right now, 482. I'm coming in down here, 460. 465, review order, minimum order, 467. Place it right now. And I just filled, hopefully. And I got 4655, duplicate order. 466 is what I want now. Review order and place it, 50 shares. And I got a shitload of money to buy with now, too. Yep. See where I just filled there. 4655 and 466 I got. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in 46768. I'm going in 50 shares, 468. Review order and place it. And this is the stock that I'm buying right now, folks. SIDU. SIDU. Folks, look at the distance of this drop. Look at the distance of this drop. Look at the distance of this drop. Are you starting to see the picture? All right, I'm just letting you know why I'm buying it here. Duplicate order. Coming in now, 50 shares at market. I'm going to change this 468. Wow, she's back to 475 now. 477. Whoa. Holy crap. Sell. Oh my gosh. I'm going out 479. Wow, that was a quick drop. Review order and place it. Man. All right. I just got 466, 50, 50, 50 at 466, folks. And now she's at 480 again. And I got orders to sell 486, 487, 488, 489. And I'm going to sell again like I did here at 482. I'm going to repeat that order right now. Duplicate order, sell 482, folks. Sell 50 at 482. Review order and place it. Get out there, folks. Your views are growing. Yes, they are. Yeah, I know. The other day they put it down to the every 50 every time it popped. Now they can't even get it there. Yes. And I just sold 483. I just sold. And folks, take a look at this position I'm up on today. SIDU, I called it out yesterday. And now today, I'm up $1,800 on this position today, folks. Up one. Nice. Very nice. And trade order status. Nick Halden, hello there. Welcome to the channel. What software do I need to download? I'm interested. Go to Charles Schwab and you'll see you have to open an account with Charles Schwab first. And then you're going to get yourself Thinkorswim, this platform right here. And if you come in as a Goliath level member, I'll send you my incredible candlesticks down here. And it's not that you have to buy the candlesticks, folks. It's just that's what you get for free if you become a member of the channel. And these candlesticks tell you, every one of them, not just the candlesticks like like Thinkorswim has, but my candlesticks tell you these are all buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more equal buyers and sellers, more buyers, okay? That's what the candlesticks tell you. And you'll get these. I'll send you the code for these candlesticks you can import right into this software. I'll show you how to do it, folks. All right? Now, on Charles Schwab, if you go over here and someone said, how do I know if I still have orders to sell? Just go to trade, order status, and then you can go over here and put the stock you're trading instead of all. You can just click SIDU, and then over here you click filled or open, and then it'll show you the shares you still have up for sale. And so I'm going to change some of these ridiculously high numbers I have at 549. Change that. And I'm going to sell now for 485. There we go. Sell 485. And I don't need to sell 100. I'll sell 40. Review order and place it. And I'm selling 485, 484, 486, 487. All those numbers be sold. And now I'm going to try. I've got 485, 86, 87. I've got 488 and 489. I actually don't see 488, so I'm going to change one of these orders that's at 548. Selling 548. I'm going to change that. And I want to go up here to 486. 4.88. 488. And I want to make that 100 shares at 488, folks. Review order and place it. And now, we already bought back. I already bought back. You can already see where I bought back. I bought back at 466. And now it's rising. So we already bought back. Change. And I don't need to sell 200 anywhere. We're only going to go out with 100 at 492 here. 490. Let's just do 490. We don't need to get greedy. 490. 100 at 490. Review order. And now we'll do 50 there. 50. And we're going to put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Bro, sounds like Alex Jones. T Good Weeble has been good so far for me. It's free in Canada. I'll be moving to a proper broker when I'm consistently pulling 500 plus per day. Good. Account position right now. And I'm holding just SIDU here. Wow. Day trading masterclass. Yeah, baby. Dang. Look at this SIDU, folks. Look at all those buyers right there. All right. That cold, thank you. Man, I keep losing my list of all the people that are donating. That cold, thank you. Thank you very much, that cold. I'm very grateful. Tortego de Rio, hello there. You know, someone this morning said, to me, folks. I'm eating my breakfast right now, so that's what the delay is. Someone this morning said to me, Dog, I think that SIDU has run its course. I think it's over. I said, that's not what the chart shows me. That's not what the chart said to me. Someone, I got you 475 filling. Don't be surprised if they try to knock it down to 466. But someone said to me this morning, Dog, I think this thing is done. I think it saw its day, and the day in the sun is what it said. Said, I think that stock had its day in the sun already. I said, well, you can think that if you want, but I would disagree, and I'm going to show you why. Then I showed him the chart, and I said, you see how it went up here and then down, and it went up and down and up, and then boing, and then over here it went up, and then went down, and then went up and down and up, and then it went boing, and then I said, and now we got up, and then we got down and up and down, and I'll let you judge what you think is going to happen next. Yep, masterclass in charts read, Catfish. I bought, let's go, 5s to 6s. SoFi, dip, yes. Got into SOFX also. Golly, I've never seen anybody that can type as fast as this Pius Baca, man. What are you, a robot? All right, honey bunny, have a great time. Be safe on the roads. I have 90% of it gone, yes. Yeah. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Oh, yeah. Got to have a little more of my breakfast sandwich here. I hate to be rude and eat in front of you, but look at this stock, folks. SIDU. Look at it. Boing. Hey, could you cats get used to doing this every day? Show me the food. Well, we're down to almost the last bite. But I'll show it to you right here. And this is an egg sandwich. Take yourself a nice big bite of that right there. Go ahead. Yes. I do see this going to $5. And I'm going to buy every pullback along the way, every herc, and I'll sell every jerk. Buy every herc, sell every jerk, people. And I think I just sold 488. Yeah. 488, I think we just sold. Oh, yeah. 100 at 488. And we're going out 492 next, folks. I told you 492. I just sold 490. Yes. Duplicate order. All right. 492.34. I'm out. 50 at 494. The hell happened to my mouse here? Come on, review order and place it, folks. Get out there. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. Get out there. Get out there. Don't mess around, folks. Sell there. I just sold 486 is the highest. I'm going to duplicate this order here. 497 is a sell, folks. Don't even freaking think about it. Just go out market there. 50 shares, review order, and place it. Just get out there, folks. Folks, get out. Just went out 50 at market. I just sold 495.01. Don't even worry. Now you can load in the higher orders, sell orders. 497, 498. I'm telling you, folks, get out. 497, 98, 99. God dog it, man. This thing's getting slow on me. Limit. 498. Oh, shoot. Just go market here. Just go market. Don't even worry about it. Go out there. Going out there. I just got out right there. 50 shares. I just sold 498 and a half. Duplicate that order. Go out 501 here, folks. Just go ahead and limit order. Go ahead and go out at 503, 504. Review order and place it. 504. Put it in right now. They're going to stop this thing at 504, folks. If not there, they'll stop it at 508, I guarantee you. I'm telling you, they're going to do that. Duplicate order. Go out 50 at 506. 506 is definitely in order to get out right here. 506, review order and place it. Don't mess around. Don't mess around. 506, 7, and 8, and it's going to stop, folks. Duplicate order. Sell 50, 507, limit 507. 507, review order and place it. And next, 508 is a definite sell, folks. 508, definite sell. Don't even think about not selling there. I just sold 498 and a half, duplicate order. And now I'm going to come out 508, limit share 508. And I'm going to sell 100 shares at 508. I'm so sure of it. 508, folks. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't mess around. Sell that. Now I'm going to change these buy orders. 466 is nothing but a dream now. Where I bought about an hour ago, that's history. We're going up here to 484, 86. Go to 486 right now. 50 shares at 486. Review order and place it. $510 I'm selling. Let's do, no, 508, man. 508. Now I'm going to go here where I bought it. Duplicate order. I got 486. I want to go in 487, 488. 87, review order and place it. 487. I'm buying here, folks. I got an order at 486, 487. Now I want to come in at 488. Buy. Duplicate order. 50 shares at 488. Come on, give me that 88 here, please. Give me that. Give me that. You guys can do that. You market makers can do that easily. No problem from 499 to 488. That's an easy peasy. Come on, you weak asses. Get it down there. Come on. Buy. There we go. We're almost there. There we go. I got the 487, and I'm looking for 486 now. Market, review order, and place it. I'm in 20th market here. And I just filled at 484.68. Duplicate order. Market review order. Percentage gain is 22.7, 22.4, 22.6, 22.5, 22.6, 22.4, 22.3. I'm in there. 22.3, I'm in. And congratulations, everyone. Now, also this morning, I bought a couple of other stocks. And those stocks that I bought were DVLT. It was down 10% this morning. How's it doing now? Oh, it's doing great. Nice. All right, I just bought 482.01. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Going in market here. And I'm buying this stock, folks. And DVLT, you should buy it every time they run it below the 200 because it's been a spike up every time. Under the 200, bam. Under the 200, bam. Under the 200, bam. Bam. Under the 200, bam. Under the 200, folks. DVLT. DVLT. Duplicating this order now. Coming in at market. Look at the percentage gain. 21.21 is the lowest. Review order. 21.20 is the lowest. Now 20.20 is the lowest. Watching it closely. 477. I'm in there. 475. And they want 472, folks. They want 472, 473. And I just got 475.99. Duplicate order. And I want to put in a limit order here, folks. 473. Definitely 47. Well, let's just go 475 first. 475. And this thing looks like it's already running right back up. And it is. I'm just going to go mark it now, review it, 20, review, and place it. There's no way it's going to stay at 477, folks. That's a buy 477, sell 508. And 508 is, and through 513 is where you want to put your sell orders now. After the 477 buy, duplicate order. And I think they want 473, so I'm going to go limit down to 473 right now. Review order and place it. And 472. These are numbers on my buyback sheet, 72 and 73, and I'm going to buy there. Buy, duplicate order, going out for 472. Limit, 472. Oh, they want that number, believe me, 472 and 3. Review order and place it. And now I want to look at UAVS. I bought some of this, and they're killing it down still, folks. UAVS, it might be at the bottom. UAVS, that one I am going to be down a little bit on. I only bought about 100 shares of it, though. I didn't buy a lot. Well, I never buy a lot when I come in. Hey, there's a 72. There's what I called for. I told you 72 was a buyback. Nice. Now we're going to duplicate this buy. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew they wanted that. Now they want to come in 466. But I'm just going to go 468. Limit, review order, and place it at 468. But I think 472.3 was probably it. And you guys can see right here, look at this. On my buy-sell sheet, please pay attention. It says sell 97, 98, 99, and 2. Buy back as low as a 72, 73. Right there, folks. It worked perfectly. It worked perfect. It worked perfect. My sheet worked perfectly again. And I've had people write to me and tell me they've made a fortune off of my buy-sell sheet. They told me that that was the key to their success, was that buy-sell sheet. And they got it by becoming a monster at a monster level cat or Goliath. Either one of those levels will get the buy sell sheet. And there's a reason I'm buying at 472.73, and it's because of that dang sheet, people. Okay, I'm going in again at 472 right now. Can someone please explain this man and please give this man an award? Yep. Oh, thank you very much, Talent. Talent to Great, another entry. And now, ladies and gentlemen, she's rising. I got 472, 473, 475 is going to be next. Buying at market, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in limit 474. And there they came, 72, 73 again. Now I'm going to try 69. Review order and place it. Trying 469 here. And I'm buying here because they have repeatedly today run this thing down to the 50 and launched it. Down to the 50, launched it. Down to the 50, launched it. Down to the 50, launched it. And down to the 50. Well, that's why I'm buying it here. Okay? Does that make sense? All right. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in 475. Review order and place it. And I want you to make sure you understand something, folks. From this price right here, 430, they ran it down to the 200, which was at 404, 26 cents down. Then they ran it from here, 446, down to 418, 420, 26 cents down. Then they ran it from here, 460, down to here, 440, 20 cents down. Then they ran it from here, ladies and gentlemen, 480, 484. I'm going to guess 464. 464, folks. 464. 20 cents down. How much are we down here now? Just hit $5, and they now are at they're 26 cents down. They're 26 cents down. All right, okay. All right, well, I'm just showing that. You can do whatever you want with that bit of information. You can do whatever you want with that, but I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm buying the shit right here. Okay, and I could be wrong to do it, but I don't think so because I see a repeated pattern, a repetition that I cannot pass up. So I'm going to buy here, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy it at market. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm going to keep buying it here because that's what they're doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought 470. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in for a limit order. Limit 470. That's what I want, or I won't buy it. Actually, I'm going to go to 473 again. Review order and place it. Because one of the things they love to do is make you think it's going to go on back up and take it up to around 479, 480, and then back down to 473. They just keep doing it. Duplicate order. Well, I just bought it 470, and now the price is 474.5. Coming into market, review, now limit. Coming in 474. Review order and place it. And this thing's out of here, folks. I believe they just got the maximum drop that they could at 470 where I bought it. And now we're duplicating this order. And forget about these 472s and 3s. They're not going to fill. We're going to have to come way up now. Limit order, 477. 477 now, 476. Review order and place it, 476. And I'm going to keep putting these small orders in right underneath them, right underneath them. and I'm going to drive them nuts. They're going to see all these orders coming in. I got 472, 472, 473, 476. Yeah, come on back down to me. Come on down. Yep, come on down to me. Duplicate order. 476 limit. 476 review order and place it. Keep the pressure on them, folks. And to all of you catfish here on the wall of fame, thank you for these massive contributions. Jamie Mack, the king of kings when it comes to catfish. No one has ever donated more than that amount. Regina, thank you very much. Tank highest team donor right there, 200. Jeremy, Gwinnett, thank you, thank you. J.P. Panick, all of you king cats up here. And if you want to get your name up there, 200 gets you on the wall of fame, folks. 200 gets you on the Catfish Wall of Fame to be recognized for all the future. Oh, thank you so much there. All right, Mr. Wigless, thank you. Thank you. You're now on the list for the drawing. All these individuals are on the list for the drawing, including you. Mr. Wigless. I think it's Mr. Wiggles, right? Yeah, Wigless. I love it. All right. Hey, look at this thing bounce off that 50-day just like I said it was going to. Can you believe that it bounced off that 50-day? Can you believe it bounced right off that 50-day? I can, because it bounced off the 50 there, bounced the 50 there, bounced the 50 there, bounced the 50 there, and it bounced off the 50-day again. Oh, my gosh. Now it's time to start selling again. That's right. I wish I could have bought more down there. I'm going to change all these 472 orders, and I'm going to change it right now. They're not going to fill anymore. I tried 468. No way. No way. No way. Change the order. I'm going to change it to buy 480. 480. 482, folks. I'm going to try to buy now. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy, folks. Nice. And now I got to take this buy order I put in at 470, 469. Forget about that. Duplicate order. Come in at 479, maybe. 479. But there's no 469s left here to be consumed. I'll try 478 even. 20 at 478. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to sell or buy. And folks, congratulations on a great day today with me. I just bought back a bunch of shares at 472 and 473. I got 100 shares there. And now I'm going to change this order that I put in at 473. Change. And I'm coming up with it to 482 now. 483. I'm going to come in 483. Review order and place it. Oh, man, thank you. Goliath Bottom Cat. Tanya. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Tanya, as a Goliath Bottom Cat. Everybody say hey to Tanya. All right? Make sure you show some love to Tanya, Tanya, Goliath. And you got 5 entries into the drawing, Tanya. Now, let me show you what Tanya just got access to with her membership. All right, let me show you what Tanya just got access to. Number one, she got access to being in the next drawing with all these other people that have become members of the channel. All right. And others who have donated. So thank you. You're going to be in on that drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. The second thing you're going to be in on is I'm going to be sending you this spreadsheet. But first, I need you, Tanya, to send me an email to right here, the top one you see there, tyself@gmail.com. Please send me an email to tyself@gmail.com, please, and I will send you the following spreadsheets. Number one, you will be getting this spreadsheet for your becoming a Goliath member, and you'll be able to add your own stocks to it as time moves forward. But look at this list of stocks, a Google sheet using Google Finance, and you're going to get this list, Tanya, and it's going to show you all the stocks that I've been holding long, some of them for over 24 years. And this is just the last year. This is the last 5-day percentage gain, 30-day, 5-day, 10-day, 30-day in the last year. And look at the percentage gain of all the stocks here. There are 40-something stocks here. Look at the percentage gains, and you got access to these stocks now. And you can just cherry pick which one you want. And there are 41 of these stocks on this list that you just got access to. And you can just look over which one's going up at the highest rate here using the 5, 10, and 30. This one's taken off. 5, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year, folks. Listen, you can cherry pick off this list. And because you're a Goliath member, you just got a chance. You just got a chance as a Goliath member. Thank you for letting me know about DVLT. I bought that this morning. I bought it when it was 10% down this morning. So as a Goliath member, you'll get the spreadsheet. Now, if you come in as a monster level member, you'll get the sheet, but you can't edit it and you can't add your own stocks. Does this spreadsheet? Yes, it automatically updates. Here, let me show you my dividend stock spreadsheet. When I hit this, you'll watch it update. Watch it update. It's going to update right now. Ready? Here it goes. There, it's updating right now. These are my dividend paying stocks. And there you go. There it is. And you can see the percentage gain, and you can cherry pick these dividend stocks that have gone up very nicely and are paying dividends. You can cherry pick off this list of 60 stocks. I think there's 55 here. And you can cherry pick which ones have been going up massively and paying awesome dividends. 5-day gain, 10-day gain, 38% gain. And they pay dividends, man. Free money. Free money, 64% up, and it's been paying dividends. Mama's Corner just came in as a Goliath member. All right. Look at these dividend-paying stocks. All right. Let me get your name on the drawing list now. Mama's Corner. $2.20. Just write it down so I get you in the list for the drawing on Friday. I'm almost done. Okay. Now, I also want you to know that we've had some other stocks called out today, and I'm going to take a look at them in a minute. But now, Mama's Corner, you're going to get this list of dividend stocks, and you can cherry pick which stock it is you want to get into. And over here on the far right, it shows the market cap and the PE ratio on each one of these as well. But look at the dividend payouts from these stocks. There, and by the way, this isn't my list, folks. I got this from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? Very cool, really new to trading, to gonna watch and learn first. Good. Start with a Charles Schwab account and start with paper money. And that way you can't lose any money at all. But folks, you can look this list over here and cherry pick off the ones that are rising the best, okay? And the ones that are making the best, paying the best in dividends. And I got this list from a guy by the name Mama's Corner. Welcome to the tank. Same time, same cat place. There you go, Alancita. Nice. So everybody, welcome these two new Goliath members that we just got come in here. Please welcome these two new Goliath members, Tanya and Mama's Corner. Thank you very much. And I hope that you will use these stocks. And I also have the stocks that we've been day trading lately. And now I'm going to show you the day trade list. And I don't mind showing you this one. I can show everybody this. And one of the stocks I want to make sure and put on here now and add is going to be SIDU. And I already added it. But folks, these are the stocks that we've been day trading lately. And I see somebody's added a few others on here. Coca-Cola and MSFT. Somebody's added a few to this list. Huh. All right. Well, let me put this down here now. And I hope that you'll, anybody else that wants to become a member. Oh, there's one other thing you're going to get. There's one other thing you're going to get from me as a Goliath member. You're going to get these freaking awesome candlesticks right here. You're going to get these if you're a Goliath member only. If you come in at the big bottom or monster bottom, you will not get these candlesticks. But I'm going to be sending you the code for these killer candlesticks, which not just show you the volume, but more people are buying than selling, more buying than selling, more buying, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers, equal buyers, sellers, more sell, more buying, more sell, more sell. All right? But instead of Archie as the main character, it was Mama's house. Yep, in the show Mama House. Yep. Now, folks, if I were you, with regards to this stock SIDU, and I do want to take a quick look at DVLT. Oh my gosh, it's tanking, man. Tanking off. That's all right. I bought it this morning in the pre-market right here. This is where I bought this stock this morning. DVLT, that's where I bought it. $1.23. It was down 10% when I bought into it. Now it's only down 6%. So I'm up 4% where I got in. And now we're going to go over here and look at UAVS, which I also bought. And they're double tie-tying this right now, UAVS. I bought it this morning in the pre-market here, so I'm a little down on that. I only got 100 shares of this. I spent about $100 on it. So no big deal. It certainly is not affecting my account value today. And for those of you that are not keeping track, I'll let you know how much I've made today day trading. And you can confirm this very clearly without, any trouble at all. You can see. I'm going to come over here to my Charles Schwab, and you can see where I am sitting today, how much I've made day trading this account today. And I got to go get some more batteries because my mouse is stopping. It stopped working. But right here, folks, take a look. And right now, currently today, I'm up $1,835. That's my current gain on my stock position today. 1,835 schmuckers. I'm going to take a picture of that. Thank you. There you go. Not now. I do not want to connect my devices. Let's go over to SIDU. And folks, this is just one of my accounts here. All in the family was just a blind man in a sofa chair yelling at his son. All right, here we go, folks. SIDU. Back to 472. And now you know why I told you I wanted to keep putting orders in there, because they love to play this game where they take it up to the 80, 82, 83, and then back down to the 72 again. It's just a little game they love to play, folks. They love it. It make you just give up. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. They can't get this freaking thing. Oh, buy 466. I'm in. And I'm coming in right here, folks. I need to change my mouse battery. 50 at market, review order, and place it. Damn it, I missed the 466. Yes. Oh man, come on, market, man. Let me get 466. Come on. Place that dang order. Oh man, let me get the 466. Buy again. Yep, give me 50 more there at market. Market, review order, place it. Let me go. 466 again, folks. Buy 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. And let's go see what our order status is on this now. And this is going to be the pre-lunchtime low, folks. And you're going to see where I just bought the stock. And I just bought it at 46682, 467, and 468. And now it is at 472. Nice. Oh my gosh. 16% of my viewers are holding ONDS stock, which has gone from $7 to $12 a share. Now I want to know, in the poll here, I want to see something. I'm going to start a poll right now. And I want to know, did you buy SIDU with me around $4? Did you buy SIDU with me yesterday around $4 per share range? That's what I want to start a poll right now. And I want to know, did you buy this stock with me around $4 per share range? That's what I want to know. DP Barrett says, I wish I did. I bet. I can understand you wishing so. 390 here. All right, Jay Watson. And then I almost want to ask another question. Did you just buy it again with me at 466 after we sold 498, 499? NGL, I am happy. I decided to stop by the stream when it showed up in my shorts a few weeks ago. You showed up a few times afterwards, and I managed to hear enough to stay for longer. All right. Joseph, 474, bought some 401. Nice. Charles says $4. Nice. And 404. Oh my gosh, guys. Congratulations, everyone. I told you it was being manipulated down because it was about to experience a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Let me show you. Let me show you what I showed all my viewers yesterday. I showed my viewers that there was about to occur a triple upside crossover. And when they saw this was about to happen, they said, let us beat it down one more time before the triple crossover on a 1-year happens. I told you that yesterday, folks. I said the reason the price fell, and I knew it because the entire market was going up. The Dow was up. The NASDAQ was up. The S&P 500 was up. Everything. The Russell was up. But yet this stock mysteriously was diving and diving and diving all day. And I told you the reason why was because of this chart. It was about to experience a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. That's where the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 crossed the 200. Well, I told you, folks. I told you yesterday that this was happening, and this was the reason they had to run it down right before it crossed over, because they were going to take it to new levels. Cat's been leading us in the glorious battle on C-Dues for 10 days from a price of 130s. Now this stock is pushing 5. You're dang right, Gary. And I just sold it at 5 and bought it back at 466. Yes, I did. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make more money on this stock. My account positions, and today I'm currently up right now $1,828. And holy smokes, everyone. Now listen, I need to run upstairs. I'm going to play you one of my songs. Come on over to my music channel on YouTube, my playlist, Tyler Self. That's my artist name on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play and Amazon and all of them. So come look me up and subscribe to my music channel. I'm going to play you one of my songs now while I take a brief break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. On this song, you're going to get to hear me playing a little bit of saxophone, and this song is going to be entitled Stars, and I hope that you enjoy it, folks, if I can find the dang thing, and if not, I'll just play another one. But weird, it just showed up, Stars, and now I don't see it. So that's okay. I'm going to find one of these songs here to play for you in a minute here. And I think you'll really enjoy it, folks. And I hope that you can appreciate the time and effort put into my musical work. I have over 120 songs, original songs here. And I'm going to play you one of them right now, if I can find it, called Stars. And if I don't find it, I'll just play another dang song, because I got plenty of them to play. So let's do this one here right now called Ain't No Friends on a Powder Day. Hope you enjoyed, everyone. Catfish Tyler going to play you some rock and roll. And here we go. Well, first of all, we got to turn the volume on. So here we go. This song is called Ain't No Friends on a Powder Day by me and my good friend Ted Paulson. Some people said I sound like Ozzy Osbourne in this song.
Love to feel it, love its taste, love to have it right in our face. At the exit looking down, no, we're not here to mess around. We're on the laziness mountainside, guaranteed we'll enjoy the ride. Getting smoother than in the air, fly so high that you won't get out. Oh, we like to live out on the edge. Got a pledge. And what it is we like to say is there ain't no friends all about the day. No, that's what we say. Ain't no friends all about the day. Better stay out of the way. That's right, this time it ain't no joke, don't be no slow poke. We're moving fast, don't mess around. If you're moving slow, we'll slow you down. On about a day.
And folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to play one more song for you called Let the Music Take Control. And I'll be back here in 5 minutes.
How long it takes a beginner?
No. Here we go. And I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a moment.
You gotta let the music take control. So you say you're feeling lonely and you don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you're not the only one who's feeling blue. But I think I know the answer. Pretty sure I know what's wrong. We need to be out on the dance floor. Yeah, that's where we both belong. Cause when you're bumping and grinding and you're moving to the sound, you forget about your problems when you're truly getting down. And when you're shaking and grooving with your hands up in the air, forget about your worries and you haven't any cares. You gotta let the music take control. It's gotta reach down to your very soul. Just let the music take control. Yeah, we need to hear that kick and bass. Gotta turn it up real loud. We need to get out on the dance floor some way, somehow. We need to get out on the town. Need to find our favorite club. Cause when we get out on the dance floor, we just can't get enough. When you're shaking to the music, don't it make you wanna move? There's no way you can deny that it'll put you in the mood. It'll get your foot to tapping. Won't be long before you realize you won't know what's happening. You'll be reaching for the sky. Well, you can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. You just can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. So when the club is really kicking, I'm sure you agree that out there on the dance floor is the only place to be. Some sit and others stand there and watch us others dance. But if the beats are kicking, I sure won't miss my chance. If you let the music take you, it'll carry you away to a place you can escape from the day to day. It will overcome your problems for a while, they'll disappear. If you simply let the music take you away from here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on, shake that thing. Come on, let the music take control. Come on and shake that thing. So take my hand and let's get out on the town. I'm sure you'll understand it's time for getting down. What's the use in sitting home with nothing much to do? Time to hit the dance floor, baby. That's what we need to do. There's nothing like a feeling when you're out on the floor. It's a very special feeling that you simply can't ignore. When you're shucking with your partner or jiving by yourself, there's nothing quite like music to help us lose ourselves. Gotta let the music take control.
All right. Little music from me and my buddy Jean-Chris Benetti. My friend qui parle le français avec moi. Ah, ça se passe avec ce matin. Oh, everybody out there, thank you for joining me. And I have many, many other original songs here. Come on over and listen to them. Come over to this song right here, The Nagging Wife. All right? Come on over and listen to The Nagging Wife, folks. I think you'll enjoy that very much. The Nagging Wife. It's one of my wife's favorites. All right. So let's go look and see what's happening with SIDU now on the one-day chart. I'd like to thank you all for your membership. And make sure you send, if you became a member, don't forget to send me your email. All right? Do not forget to send me your email If you became a member today, send an email to tieself@gmail.com. And if you made some money today and you want to help support the channel, there is my Cash App and there is my Venmo. And I would be very grateful because this way YouTube does not get 30% of my money. So if you tip me on YouTube, they take 30%. You send it to me directly to my Cash App or Venmo, and I get to keep, out of every dollar, I get to keep 30 cents instead of YouTube getting it. So please consider going that way. And I'll make sure you get recognition for it in here in the tank. You will get recognition. So right now, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is one hell of a looking chart. And Kat, have you circled back to any of the tickers from November that have been driven down? Every once in a while, I will go back over and look at the tickers that people have called out over the last few days. I will do that every once in a while. And I have this list right here of stocks that have been called out recently. BA, ROHL, Wolf, BE, APLD, NMRA, THAR, DVLT, IBKR, UAVS, which I bought a little of this morning, and I marked that off. I said, no way, don't buy that. Well, I bought a little of it this morning, and I was right. I shouldn't have. Marty called that one out. BNAI, OLO and ONDS, folks, which is now gone from where we were trading it in the 5s and 6s to $12 a share. Good deal for those. 39% of my viewers today said they're still holding that stock. Nice. SLNH, UFG. Let's go see what that one's doing. UFG today. Someone told me it was falling today. UFG. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing get massacred. All right, let's look at UAVS. Sorry. There it is. UAVS. Let's look at it. Still falling. Still falling, Marty. I'm glad I marked that off yesterday, but that might be the daggum bottom right there, folks. This could be the bottom. This could be the bottom on UAVS. And because I bought it already, a few shares this morning early, CDU. I've got 1,200 shares of CDU left. And I'm buying it here, folks. I'm going to buy it up to $8. All right, I'm going to start buying this up to $8, SIDU. So I'm going to come in right now for a 40-share order. Market. Review order. Now watch this, folks. I'm not just going to willy-nilly buy this stock. I want you to look at the percentage gain. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. 1970, 1957 is the lowest. 1928 is the lowest. 28 and 32, you can't get much between 28 and 32, people. Nope, you can't. Oh, my gosh. 1919, I just bought it there. And I'm going to come in here, order status. And I'm buying this stock. And I just filled SIDU at 473. I just got it a little bit ago at 466, 467, 466. About 100 shares there. Duplicate order. Coming now, market review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. 1894 is the lowest. 1894 is the lowest now. 1897, I saw that rise of 0.3. 1894 is what I need to see. There it is. Can you go any lower? 1894 and 97. What are you going to put between those two? 1898. Uh-oh. Whoa. 1894, 1881. I bought 1869 just then. I just bought it at 1869. And I got the price of $470.83. Duplicate order. Going in, 40 shares. I've got 5,500 to buy with, and I'm only buying 50 at a time. Market. That's the key to my success, folks. Now she's up 19.55, 19.56, 19.44, 19.22. And now we're seeing 19.55 is the highest, 19.22 the lowest, 19.19 the lowest. I'm in there. I just bought 19.07. And I just picked it up at 471.99. Hell, that's 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Hey, you better look at this chart, folks. UAVS, ladies and gentlemen. This is UAVS starting to look good. Got some buyers coming in. More than sellers now, finally. More buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. UAVS, folks. Maybe buy at 133 is a great buy. 133 is a great buy to buy. That's a low buy. I sell always when it goes up to that number. So I like UAVS here, folks. And now I'm going to look at SIDU. Enter. And ladies and gentlemen, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I want you to see something. They're trying to barcode this. They're trying to barcode it here. But look at the 50-day. It's rising up past the middle point. And when the 50 gets past the half point on the barcode, it will jump up to the next level. You're about to witness it here this afternoon. If you just stick around with me, you'll see. You watch, folks. They're trying to barcode this right here. And when this 50 gets up to pass the middle on this, it will bounce up to the next level up. And now you know why I just bought there. Here it goes. It's going to cross over now. And you can see the last 2 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers by far on those 2 candlesticks there. And in fact, there's a lot of green across here. A lot of green. A lot of green. Now I want to see over here, this yellow. I want to see this go green. This is green here. I want to see this go green right now. This needs to go green here, along with this one. And folks, you better look at 3 candlesticks in a row of more buying than selling, and that's pushing this up. And you're about to see this candlestick engulf all of these. Watch, folks, this candlestick or the next one is going to jump all the way up to here and engulf all of these. Watch it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I don't think so at all. So I'm buying at market now, and the price is now up over 20%. 21.18, 21.21, 21.09. Folks, look with me. Look with me. Look with me. I just bought it 1907. It was down. It was 1907 up when I bought it. Now it's 2106 minimum and 2107 and 2109. What are you going to put between there? This thing better not go up from there. It better go down or they're in trouble. 2106, 7, and 21. Oh, man, it's out of here, folks. I'm buying. Review order. And watch this, folks. It's up 2106. I just bought it there. 2106. Here's your levels. Thank you. 480 to 520. Yep, that's right. 545 to 590. 650 to 720. I'll take a picture of that. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Well, look at this, folks. These clowns just let me sell them the shares at $5, and then they let me buy them back again at $4.66. They let me buy 50, 150, 466, folks. Again, after I sold to them up here, I sold to them at the tops, folks. 498 and a half. I sold them 498 and a half. I sold. And 490, I sold all that. Look at those orders I sold up there. 498 and a half, folks. And I've got orders at 506, 507, 508 that I think are still going to fill this afternoon or in the after hours. But this has been fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Just let me buy again at 466. So now I'm going to come up here, duplicate order, and I'm buying. And I want to try a limit order underneath them, 476, 50 shares, review order and place it. And I want to come up underneath them and 477. I've got plenty of shares now. I don't need to buy any. I need to let them see these orders coming in underneath. So there's 476. And now I'm going to try to duplicate this order that I got at 470, and I'm going in 477. Limit 477. Underneath the price, review order and place it. I want them to take it down. I want them to pull the price down. I want it to come back down to 72 again. There it is. I just got 472 and a half. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing on that placement of that buy. 472 and a half. Oh, my gosh. How beautiful is that? Thank you, Lord. I'm going to come in again, try 470. I want 470, 50 shares there. Review order and place it. And you see, I get to where I linger. I want to get these lower prices. I want to buy these lower prices. I want them to come down. I want it to fall. Most people would never do this, what I'm doing. They would go, "Why? Oh, my God, that's horrible." Well, no, that's fantastic. When the price falls, for me, it's not horrible. It's fantastic. So I'm going to come in a limit order now, 466, because market makers, oh, they love to do that shit. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'll just go for 467. Review order and place it. And I expect it, folks. I do expect it. I expect it. Lunchtime low, baby. That's where I'm going to be filling. Duplicate order. 472. I want it. Review order. And I don't need to go 50 shares here. I can go a little lighter. I'll go 25 shares. 472, review order and place it. And I believe this is pretty much going to be an accumulation point for them here till the rest of the afternoon. I just got a 472.5 duplicate order. Coming in again, 472, 50 shares, no, 25 instead. 25, 472, review order and place it. And at lunchtime, you would think they would have really already started at this and had it down to 466. But I guess it's just 472 now and 473 for them. So now I'm going to come in for an order here, duplicate order, 473. There we go, 473. Coming in, 25 shares. Review order and place it, 473. And here, folks, I'm basically just right on their dang heels. Rough. And I want to look at something else here that you might not be aware of. I want you to see over here something. Okay? SIDU. There it is. Look at how many shares were accumulated here. All right? We Catfish accumulated this yesterday at $4 like this. We accumulated way more. The numbers were up in the higher, 600,000 was the number at each one. So you're seeing it again. 600 to 700,000 is the maximum limit. 600,000 here, and then the next thing you know, it went past 450, and there was nothing to stop it. Went all the way up. Now, this morning also, and you can see there's my dollar cost average right there. And I'm going to start selling. I've got 421 shares in this account. So I'm going to sell 476, 478, 480, 482, 484, 486, 487, 488. I'm going to sell 490, 493. All right. So those little signals should be going off for me as the price rises. And now I'm going to come over here and try to buy some more duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 40 shares. And I want you to see what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm not buying willy-nilly. I come in with a market order, review order, market. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage back into the 18s. Saw that just about 10 minutes ago in the 18s. All right? We already saw that 10 minutes ago. And they like to go to 1808. I'll buy that. I just bought it right there. And got $467.99. Nice. Duplicate that again. Review order. 50 shares. Look at the percentage now. Anything in the 17s for me? 1818 again. Can we get that? Can we get an 1818? Man, you're not going to get much between 22 and 21. And then it went to 56. Oh, I'm in. I'm in right there. Screw it. It's gone. Folks, this thing's gone. You can't get anything between 22 and 21. And I just filled 2.5 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate. Now watch what I'm going to show you here, folks. Look at the percentage up. 1856 is the lowest gain now. 1866 and 56. 10 spread. And they throw in a tweener. Now 67, 68. Oh, it had to go down there. They were going to be in trouble if that didn't go the other way. 1830 weighs the low. 1818 is the lowest here, folks. 1818 is the lowest right here now. Just ride with me here, folks. We're not in a hurry. We're in no hurry at all. Right along. There we go. I bought it again there. Just hold on here with me. And I got it 467. Duplicate order. Review order. 50 shares at a time. 1805 now, 1818, 1807, 1831, 1793. That's not low enough for me now. That's not going to get me now. I need to see something in the 17. There you go. That's it. There we go. 1742. 1742. I bet I got the 6.6 there. 4658. Nice. I landed below 466. 50 shares, review order. Watch it closely. 1718 and 1717, folks. It better go under. It better go down. Uh-oh, it went up. 1718 and 17. And then it goes up from there. 1717, 1718, 1717. This thing is at a very, very tight now. 1654, it's going the other way. 1660, oh, I just bought it right there. I just bought it. And the reason I'm buying it here, folks, look at the importance of this. Look at the importance of this. They have run this down to their wall. They've run it down to their wall. They almost got it to go down to their wall, folks. They almost did. And I got a 461. And now it's at 466 again already. And I'm coming in underneath at 464 now. Review order and place it at 464. See, I just picked up 461, folks. And that's the drop before the pop. That's the lunchtime low at 12:19. 461.67 lunchtime low. And I bought it there. Price 461.67. And now we're going to come in market. Hold on with me here. Come on, man. Jeez, oh Pete. Dadgummit. Market. Review order. And look at this price now. Watch the percentage of the gain, folks. Don't look at anything else. We're going to be up. Oh, we already are. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go. 1793 again. There they are again. The computer. One more time. 1793. And I don't like what's happening here, shorts. It doesn't look good for you. We better see a 1793 again, or you're in deep shit here. 1793 needs to come across, or at least 1808. And I'm ready to buy it if you can get it there. 1808. That's low enough for me. Oh, I missed the buy place order. Dang. 1831, 40, 43. Watch it, folks. 39, 43. You can't fit anything between there. You can't get anything between 43 and 42. It better, I'm in. I'm just in there. I saw 43, 42, and then 56. So I'm in there, folks. I'm definitely in there. And there's no more orders to be bought at 465 and 464. I just filled at 469 and it's at 473 now. Duplicate order. You see what I'm doing? Now she's up 19%, folks. Review order. Watch that percentage. 1982, 69, 66. I bought there. Clowns. Clowns to the left of us. Jokers to the right. And here we are, stuck in the cat tank with you. Oh, yeah. Stuck in the cat tank with you. Look at those orders I just got there, folks. Look at all those beautiful 50 share orders at 461, 464, 465. Price now 473. How do you like that, folks? Textbook, baby. And now I'm going to start selling. And I'm selling right now. 73. Oh, let me move this down here. 73. I'm out. Why won't you do that, you stupid thing? I'm going here. 74 then. Maybe they don't want me to sell yet until it's 75. Maybe that's what they're trying to make sure I make more money. All right, folks. Congratulations if you just bought. And I said, did you buy Sea-Doo yesterday with me at around $4 per share? Got 121 votes. 50%, 60 of my viewers bought this stock around $4 a share. And I bet you the same 50% sold it with me when it got to 5. I bet you they did. I bet you the same smart ones sold it when it just hit 5. And I bet those same smart ones bought back into it just when they went with me at 462. Oh, yeah. These are smart cats here. I know you're doing what I'm doing, folks. I hope you are. Okay? Man, I hope you are. Folks, just give me a second here. I got to go upstairs and get a battery, all right? Because I can't stand this anymore. Actually, I'm going to save myself. Well, I can't do it. I'm going to have to. Jeez. Hold on a second here. There we go. Yeah, I got to go get a battery. This thing isn't even recognizing clicks right now. And if you're trading with me, I just sold 476. Up now $1,833, folks, today. You got to love that. Nice. No reason at all. Tomorrow we ride. Yep. All right, folks. You can see what's happening here. I'm going to start selling through here. And let me run upstairs and get a battery, folks. And I'll be playing you one of my songs here while I do that. And I hope you like this song that I'm going to be playing for you here in just a moment. And this song is called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And or now let's do another one called Light Up. And I'll be back here in less than 5 minutes. Please hold, everyone. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. SIDU. And I hope you enjoy this song I'm going to be playing for you here. And I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Back in 5 minutes, folks. Two, three, four.
My eyes feel so heavy, when the stars are calling me, and I'm losing all the signs of everything that I know. You see these things in the same light. Walking on a dirt track, through the wind and snow, in this world of suffering. Love is my light up, light up, light up. Light up, light up, light up. Can you see that floating sky? Can you hear those echoes of them crying? Created
All right, we got a battery.
so steady to make something out of what I see. But I need you by my side to find all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, walk together on a dirt track. Oh, through the wind and the snow. In this new world of suffering, love is my beyond.
All right, that's my song right there called Light Up. And there's a much better video of this song. And I don't know why I don't have it on my playlist. I got this boring one with a candlestick. But there's another much better video called Light Up by me and Jean Bonetti. But look at this, folks. Look at this chart. SIDU. There she goes, rising off the lunchtime low. The lunchtime satchel, baby. There it is. The lunchtime, you know what that is? Does anybody know what that is? Can anybody describe that anatomically? Play Beatles, okay. DJ Catfish. Tim Switzer must have gotten Starlink at the garage, yeah, so he can post more of his garbage, his BS ratings. Hey, folks. Well, you were looking at SIDU, and you said they're screwed. It's time to buy too. It's try and get true. You know that it's true. What we all do, we all love to do, is buy the nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nut sack, baby. And we buy the nut sack, baby. Yeah, they ran SIDU down today, just like they run other stocks down every day. Oh, that's to the frickin' game they play. You got with me. We all did agree, we could say it was the nut sack. We always like to buy when the shorts get fried and they try to make a stock die. We ain't gonna lie on the nut stack. It's a very hairy place where we like to buy together. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. A nut sack. Now, fact, when the shorts attack, oh, we buy the sack. You're getting a hugging, kissing and a loving, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as a nut, and the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around, 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 around. And the nut sack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy that nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. When the shorts attack, ooh, it's a fact. We ain't holding back. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, everybody's grooving. You can see it's moving off the nut sack. Yeah, everybody's loving the way we were shoving it right up the shorty's ass. Oh yeah, big and fat, the nut sack. That's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah. Ho-ho! How do you like that? Oh, you nutsack buying yeah. Look at that thing buy. Look at it fly off the vibes of my song, folks. My music is thrusting it upwards. Thrusters, the thrusters. Scotty, we need you to engage the thrusters. Kick the thrusters into gear, so we've got to get our bejeez out of here. So, I hear you, Captain, but we're doing all we can down here. We've given her all we've got. She's about to fail on us. We can't give her much more. Listen, I don't care what I'm talking about. Get this thing out. We need the thrusters. Now, get the thrusters engaged. Engage the thrusters. Oh, but we're trying all we can down here. We're giving her our best. We're going to shove her. We're going to shove her up. We're going to shove her. We'll do it for you. We'll give it to her, the Gipper. Oh, yeah. No, this is the well-hung platypus. Eating short, the short-eating platypus. Oh, yeah. And that ain't no platypussy. It's the... Look at that thing run up. Hey, Telly Lamas, I got a notice from you in my email that you wanted some candlesticks, but you're not a member as the Goliath. I didn't see you in there as a Goliath member, so I can't send you the candlesticks, Telly Lamas, without you being a Goliath member. That's just for Goliath members. Look at it fly, folks. There's no denying it. I want you to see, folks, look at the 1-year chart on this stock. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in the witness of a very rare event. This is a very rare event that you're seeing with this stock. And you better be glad you got here on this channel when you did, because this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. And look at the 200-day average. Just make a 90-degree turn almost. This is at least a 75-degree turn on a 200-day average. Do you know how many chances you get to see that on a 1-year chart? The 200-day average to make a freaking 45, 50, 60-degree. You just don't get to see that, folks. It's a 200-day making an abrupt reverse on the 200 after the manipulation yesterday. And I told you that's exactly what they were doing to this stock, was manipulating it down because it was about to have the crossover. I explained that to everyone yesterday on this channel. I said the reason they're coming at this so hard now is because they see that it's about to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. And before that happens, they got to get in on the cheap. And that's why they ran it down so much yesterday, folks. And now it's up 20% today. And I called that completely. And listen, I want to let you know something, folks. I want you to know that I'm not bragging about that. I am grateful to the Lord above. He has been working through me to help you folks prosper. It's the Lord. I'm just the vessel, okay? So I'm not bragging about the fact that we can make the money that we do. I'm not. I am grateful to the good Lord above, and you need to know that. All right? Now, I know I say some things that might not be considered Christian-like from time to time. I might have songs that have innuendos and might bend the rules and might be, but I also know something else. Jesus didn't come down to earth to hang out with the scribes and Pharisees and all the holy rollers. He came here for the people like us, sinners, and he associated with those people that they would never. They pointed their fingers at him and said, "You're hanging around with this riffraff and this." See, because Jesus wanted to associate to the people of the world, and that's what I'm doing here. And if I can open the door to those people of the world to bring them in with some songs that might be a little, risque or catchy or whatever, then that's good. It's a good thing, I think, because then they can get the good with the bad. The bad brings them in, and the good shows them that the good always prevails. Jenny, thank you. You better preach. Woo, yeah. Amen to that, brother. Nah, but Jesus had the nutsack. He had the biggest. He had the biggest of all. He walked softly and carried a big stick, okay? Such a big stick that it's left a mark on everyone ever since. Bam! Good word, yep. Amen. Cat, those are just words that man called cuss words, but they are only words for expression based on content. No harm at all. We all having fun, Cat. Thank you. Thank you, Brian Taylor. I appreciate your honesty with so many scammers like the pump and dumpers who did ELAB today, huh? There are many of those out there, folks. I stick to the facts. I stick to my charts. I stick to my volume. And I look, man, these charts are the gold. These candlesticks, they are the game changer. They are. Tyler, help me close my debt. It's 6,000. Well, Michael, let me see if I understand you. Are you down right now 6,000 on investments? So you've lost 6,000. Is that the debt you're talking about, or are you indebted to credit card companies and other things like that? Started with a 2,000 account over a year ago. Slippery slope to zero. Got down to 300 and found you. Since then, 85% success rate. Saved my account and now growing. Thank you, sir. Guys, I'm going to read you something that is going to blow your freaking minds. Well, it blew my mind, everyone. And I see Marty, I see you. Marty, how do I get on the top chat? I don't know what you mean. There should be a little chat window over on the right that you can chat right in, Marty. And Reckless, I see you came as a monster. Tanya, hello, welcome. I see your email. She says, but folks, I want to read you just hold on a second here. Trying to look at my sent emails. Okay, I found it. Folks, listen to this email. Are you ready? Thanks again for all you are doing. It has been life-changing for me. I was very competitive as a wrestler. I was the top heavyweight in the country while I wrestled in the University of Nebraska. I was member of Team USA for the 14U, the 16U, 18, 20, and Olympic alternate back in 2000 to the eventual champion. I have uncontrollable desire to compete and did so professionally for about 20 years through my own home improvement company that I was partners in with my brother that passed away a couple years ago from a horrible accident that crushed the family. And by the way, I want you to know, if you're listening right now, and I'm going to let you stay anonymous who sent this letter to me, but I want you to know I feel for you for that horrible accident and your brother passing. But he's in a better place now. That crushed the family and I. And honestly, he says, I haven't been in the mindset to reopen the business because it is such a brutal time commitment to do it correctly. And since I closed the business, I have been 10 times the husband and father I thought I was when we had the business, because I was never there, because I was providing my family the life I thought they wanted. I thought I was doing that. I'm sorry. Okay, get your shit together, Kat. I thought I was doing what a father and husband was supposed to do by providing them a great life. However, we did do well in the business. And since we're up here now, we're up at the top here. And since I have not had the business, I have not been able to fill that void in my life. Day trading and competing against the market makers, the shorties, and anticipation of where the stock will bottom out to and where it will top out, when to buy and when to sell. It's been an amazing 2 weeks. I can do it and still be home. I can do it on a trip. He says, I can do it wherever I have my phone. And I would not have found this had I not found you and your channel. I found you maybe 6 or 8 months ago and watched your live for about an hour or two. And I'm sorry, folks, and was mesmerized and sucked into your buying and selling and just watched, not knowing a thing about stocks or trading. I forgot your name and then saw you again a couple of weeks back. Opened an account. He says, I opened an account and started following you the week of Christmas. And it was rejuvenated me. And the competitive spirit that seemed to have all but died inside of me. Now I'm all in and just wanted you to learn as much as I can. Obviously, to be as successful as this as possible, but I also have a lot of free time and would like to ultimately contribute to your success and the entire success of the community. I'd like to be able to not just to take the gains that you are helping all of us make, but be able to find the next one for you or find one for you for a year from now and so on. So any help you feel like giving, I'm all ears. And if there's any way I can help you, you just say the word and I'm there to help you. Any way I can. Thank you again for having this channel and thank you for your daily content. You truly have no idea the impact you have had on my life. I needed this more than you could ever imagine. I was a shell. I was a shell of myself mentally. I mean, it has been fantastic being a much great part of my family's life and cherishing the time I get to spend with them. However, I spent the first 25 plus years of my life as competitive of an athlete as one could be. Folks, I can't go on anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such a baby. Why I decided to try to read that to you, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. If your head leaks, it won't swell. I'm not crying, you are. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Solar Angelus and Alan. See, I gotta get tissues now. I know it. I'm sorry. Cats cry too. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, thank you, talent. Oh, man. Yep, wonderful God. Oh, Thank you, Kate. Thank you, KS Vance. How about those Mets? Oh, the Mets kept my Red Sox from getting. Ooh, I hate those Mets. That's they put the most crushing defeat on my Red Sox in the history of baseball history. The lake, the toilet. Oh my gosh! Thank you very much, OG Ryzen. Cat shedding tears for the teeny weeny shiverini shorts that are no longer with us. Oh man, it's tissue time. It's a tissue issue, folks. Let me get your name on the drawing for that. Thank you very, very much, OG Ryzen. Your name is on the list. Wherever the dang, I had to start another page now. We've already filled up one whole page. Oh gosh. Wow. I'm sorry that I got so emotional about that. But I am that way. And please give me a second to blow my nose here. Jeez, I'm sorry. Let me look at this chart that we're looking at. SIDU. I just sold 486. She's running, folks. I hear a train in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. I can definitely hear a train right now. And it's time to get on the SIDU train, folks, right now. It's time to get on the SIDU train right freaking now. Don't hesitate. I think I hear it in the distance. Yes. She's running, folks. Get on the train. Run for it. Run for it. Get on the train, people. You should be running right now. This should be the sound of your little freaking feet right now. And don't hesitate to make this sound. That's what you need to be doing. And you need to be getting on this train. Let me show you the dang one day now. One day, not the 1 year. One day, folks. There it is. And there she goes. There she blows, ladies and gentlemen. There's the chart. And she is running. Look at that all engulfing candlestick. Folks, we're headed for 5. I say we're going up towards 5, but we're going to hit little hitches along the way. So I'm going to start putting in sell orders here. And I just eclipsed 2,000 gain today. Just eclipsed 2,000 gain today, folks. Nice. Yes, sir, everybody. And this is on an account that only has $12,000 in it. I've made 2,000 off 12, folks. And we're not done. She's running, folks. I got 321 shares left. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I'm selling. I'm coming out here, coming out here, coming out here. Come out here. Coming underneath it for buys. 477, 78, 82, 84, 86, 87, 88 buys now. Come in underneath them. We're going to shove this thing right up their ass. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Trade, order status. Man. Wow. I just bought 486. Trying to buy 483 at 485. And ladies and gentlemen, you need to take a look at this chart right now. Look at this chart, folks. That is the chart right now, folks. Now I'm going to come down here to the last sell order that I sold at 499, and I'm going to start repeating these orders again where I sold here. And I want to sell now at 487. I want to sell 40 at 488. 40 at 487 I'm selling now. I bought these shares yesterday at $4 a share, folks. Now I want to sell 492. 490. I'm going to sell 492. 50 there. Review order and place it. And I'm on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is what I'm using here. God. There we go. How much a share? $4 yesterday. Yep. I bought a bunch of shares right now. I got 2,600 shares right now I'm selling. I just sold 487. I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. I want to sell 493. I'm going to go out for 50 shares at 493 right now. Review order and place it. I want to give them some shares at 488 for a minute. As long as they want to buy them at 488, I'm good with that. Duplicate order, I sold at 487, and now we're going out 488. 40 shares at a time, review order and place it, and I'll just let them buy them from me. I'm going to let them accumulate at 488, folks. From me. I'm going to let them accumulate from me at 488. I just sold 487, duplicate order. And now I'm going to go up to 489, 40 shares, review order and place it. And you know 488's on my sell sheet, folks. Duplicate order. 487, 488, 489. I want 490. I want 88 shares at 490 to go out. Review order and place it. And folks, look at this thing. You better look down here at all the green. There's a lot more buying than selling happening here. And now I'm going to let you look at this. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to restart this because they're not even showing the dang candlesticks. But now I'm going to raise this up here. And we're going to run them from the catfish. It's time to run them from the catfish. That's right, folks. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, you know it, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. I live my life every morning. I jump on here and I give you warnings. I tell you when they drove that thing down. And that's where Catfish Tyler is found. And now they're boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put my orders in higher and higher. Oh, yeah. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're running, baby. Oh, yeah, we can see them running too. Running from the catfish. Come on, you guys. Let's run them up here. Come on, put your orders in underneath them. Let's go, everybody. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's put another 488. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. They're running, baby. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to pull my sell orders away. Let me take my sell orders away. I wiggled them like a worm. Now I'm taking them away. Now I'm going to take that one out, too. I'm going to take that one out, too. I'm taking that one out as well. See, they saw them there now. Now I pulled them away. They went, uh-oh. I thought we were going to be able to get out at those numbers. Now you can't get out there no more, shorty. Now you got to come up here. Got to come all the way up to 497 if you want my shares from me. I just bought 486. Yeah. That's okay. I just sold 489. I sold 489 to some sucker. Hell, I sold 498 to somebody earlier here about an hour ago. Is this considered day trading? Like you need 35,000 in your account? Let me show you. That's a good question. As you can see right here in this account here, I'll show you how much I got. Here's the summary of my account. And in this account, I have $12,000. Boom. Today, I made $2,095 today. Boom. $12,000 account. I made $2,000 so far. I'm not even done yet. I'm not done yet. Now I got another account too. And I'm up 2,000 on it too. And another one that I'm up probably about 1,200 on. So no, you don't need massive accounts to make good money. Now, I can't guarantee you that you're going to get this kind of return. But what I can do is I can show you the returns that we've had over the last week. And they are no guarantee of future successes. But I'm going to show you right now so you can understand what we have been doing. And some would say it's luck, but others would say it's called skill. Some would say I have a skill. I have a skill. And also I have a method. I have a method of buying and selling. So right here, I'm going to sign in to my photographs. That lady you're looking at there owns 47 child care facilities. 47 in Minneapolis, Minnesota. She is in jail now. 47. According to whoever arrested her, Amy Bach. I'm making her famous. These are all of her locations where she has her child care facilities. And I just wanted you to quickly see this before we move on to the revenue that we've made. And I just wanted you to see these are all Amy Bach's child care facilities. There she is, Amy Bach. allegedly. This is all alleged, folks. Now, you think I'm done? I'm definitely not done. I want you to see something here. And I got to get over here first to my library to do it. And now we're going to come up here and we're going to show you the kind of revenue that we've been generating here for the last few days. Right here's the first one. And this was on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, December 31st, we made $2,099 that day. That was a nice, happy New Year, wasn't it? And of course, then the stock market was closed for a couple of days. And after it closed for a couple of days, it was opened again. And the next day we made, on January 2nd, the day after New Year's, we made $1,600. That wasn't bad. And there are other successes that we've had. Yesterday morning, oh, by the way, while I'm on the subject, take a look at this picture. There are the 3,992 child care facilities in a 20-mile radius in Boston, Massachusetts. 3,900 plus child care facilities in Boston, Massachusetts in a 20-mile radius. And having seen that, I thought to myself, man, they must be screwing like frickin' rabbits there. They must just be humping it all the time. I mean, someone said, I know what's up there. He said, legs. I know what's up there. Yeah. And we wonder why our taxes are so high. Yeah. There you go, folks. That's in a 20-mile radius. And I'm not kidding. There it is. Boston area update. There used to be 57 a year. And now, over the last 3 years, 271 a year. 271 per year. This comes to you from, by the way, if you're looking for the source, right there, mass.gov, licensed child care search. Mass.gov, licensed child care search. Right there, you can see in the center of the screen, 20-mile radius, 20-mile radius. Licensed child care search. Search by provider /city/zip. That's where the information is coming to you from. And there you go, Boston, Massachusetts. Man, that looks like a freaking mad flea party, okay? They're just like jumping all over that thing like an infested dog, sucking all the blood out of it, all the life. It's the Boston Flea Party. That's what it is. It's the Boston Flea Party. Suck, suck, suck. Sucking away our money. All right. So January the 2nd, going back to what our profits are, that's what we made January the 2nd. And of course, you can see where we are now. What we've made. Let me get back over here, right here today. Right on. 780. Then that went to 1,800. SIDU. And now we're up over 2,000 today. Over $2,000 right now on this account today. And this is my 1 month change on this account is a 93% gain over the last month. And you can see when I took this account on, there was right here how much was in the account. 6,000 on December the 28th. 6,000 on December 28th. And now this account is at 12,135. January the 6th. Folks, this is December the 28th. $6,638. And this is now January 6th. This is 1 week and 2 days. Alexa, what is 12,135 minus 6,638?
12,135 minus 6,638 is 5,497.
So in the last week and 1 day, 5,000 plus made.
That was easy.
And it was pretty easy. All we did was play music here and laugh a lot and then, punch a button on a mouse every once in a while. Tim Walt said they are actually short of daycare facilities. What if Tim made the VP? Oh my God. Goldman Sachs and Bank of America downgrade SoFi to 24. They must need more shares. Wow, 93%. That's awesome. Thank you. I found out why SoFi sold off today. They did a $58 million share offering, and they had 2 downgrades on the same day. Well, wasn't that interesting? Yes, indeed, VZ. Gotta bounce. Grandpa's rich. Any oil happening? No, I'm not. I only own Marathon Oil. I've held it for 20 years. SIDU. I think SIDU gonna rock it to 558, 550. Yep. Trump would never put Waltz as his VP. No. He was just talking about the fact that what if that would have been the guy that, if Kamala had somehow won with using the Dominion machines. Yeah, the Dominion voting machines proven by the Michigan University professor to be completely corrupted and easy to hack into and change. He did it himself. Go watch it on YouTube. University of Michigan professor and the Dominion voting machines. How he made those machines at the state of Michigan, University of Michigan. All the students voted for what was their favorite college. At the University of Michigan, the Wolverines, and the vote outcome was the Spartans. The Michigan State Spartans were the most popular school that everybody liked more. So that's just alleged. All this is alleged, folks. Everything's alleged. All right, here we go. Let's rock and roll and make some money here, all right? So we're going to start selling. And I took away my orders at the lows, so what we're going to sell now, order status. It's time to make some money. And as you already know, I've got orders to sell 488. And I just sold 40 at 487, 488, and 489. I just sold there. And that's nice. I've got orders to sell all the way up to 547, folks. Someone said he thinks we're going to 550. Well, there's my orders at 547 a share, 543, 542. I'm ready to sell there as well. And now I'm going to sell some here for sure at these prices. I'm selling here. Duplicate order. And this is a sell, folks. 50 shares, market, review order, and place it. I'm out. I'm out at 493. I'm out at 494. I'll be back at 340. Okay, Solo Lee. And I'm selling right here, selling right now. No, I don't want to change this order. No, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to sell here. Market. Duplicate order. 504s, I just sold there. I just sold there. 504, 505, 507, 508. I'm out here. Yes. I just sold. I'm out 508. Duplicate order. Go out now. 511, folks. Put it in. 509. Don't miss this opportunity. Sell here, folks. 508, 509. My gosh, we're having a great day, everyone. Congratulations. Sell here. Duplicate order. Get on out here, folks. Market 50. I'm out. 507, 508. I'm out there. And I'm going to buy back at 488 tomorrow, 477. Or maybe 488 today even. Just sold 5074. Duplicate order. Duplicate order. 50. I want to get out here. 511. 11. Go on up and put them now. 511, folks. 511. Good, put that good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now, yes, I want you to sell 511. I just sold 509. Duplicate order. Now 513, folks. Go 512. 50 at 512. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go out 50 at 513. But you should have sold 508 and 509. Review order and place it. 513, I'm out. I'm putting in orders here all the way up to 520, folks. I'm putting in orders up to 520 now because these are all on my buy-sell sheet. All right, now it's time to buy below. We're coming in at 496. Hang on. I'm going to buy even fewer amounts. 10. 10. Come on in here, $5. Coming in $5, confirm. 499, confirm. Coming 501. What are you doing, you stupid thing? I don't understand this. I want 501, you dummy. There we go. Now you know why you sell the 507, 509, 508. Now I'm trying to buy, duplicate order. Come in at 497. Limit order 497 here. Get 497 in now. Review order and place it. 50 shares. Place it. And I'm going to come in with 498 as well. Buy. Duplicate order. 498. 498. Come on up here to 498. Yep. 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, she's running, folks. I'm coming in below them. Trying to buy 503. Try to buy 504. Just got 504. And I've got buyers at 497, 498. I'm going to try to buy even 494. There we go. I got it. Now we're going to try to go for 494. Limit 494. Review order and place it. Man, that didn't stay down there very long. Did it? Man, that thing just bounced. Some people bought that up like freaking crazy there. Now I'm going to buy here. Come in for 50 shares, limit 499. 499, review order and place it. Oh, folks, they're not going to want this thing to go over 5 and stay there. They're going to try to scare it back down under 4s. They're going to come down to 488, I bet you. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come back in. I'm going to put in an order in at 489 right here. Duplicate for 489. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them do that. Nothing more that they'd love to do than run it back down to 488 now or 477. And they can. They can do it. They can do it. I don't know that they will. But I'm going to go 489 and put an order in here to buy 489 right now. I'll tell you that. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Somebody drop a 2 million share or sell order at 488 right now, folks. Don't you doubt that one bit. They can do it. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to try and buy 50 shares at 5 now. There's the 498, trying for 496 now. I want 496. 50 at 496. Come on, shorty. I'm buying with this right here, folks, is what I'm buying with Charles Schwab. And I just picked up a 499 and a 498. Waiting on 497, 496. Duplicate. I just got it. Just got it. Now waiting on 493. 492. Review order and place it. Come on. That was a good buy there that I knew was coming. I knew they were going to do that, folks. And I got 494, 496, 497. Very nice there. Duplicate this order. Come on down. Listen, come on down to 489 with me. 489, folks. This day is far from over. I hope you guys are making some money today. Hey, you know what? I just realized something here. It's almost 8:16, almost 1:24. Can you guys do me a favor at 1:24 and 8 seconds? Can you hit the like button? Come on, folks. In 20 seconds, let's all do it together, please. All right, at 1:24 and 8 seconds. And we'll start the countdown right here, right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button gently. Gently hit the like button. And I'll be very grateful for you doing that at the same time. And we may get over 200 likes. Oh, yeah. We just jumped over 200 likes, 201. Man, oh man. All right, time to keep coming in underneath these guys. Duplicate order. Coming in for 20 shares. $4.94. Review order and place it. And I just want you guys to be aware of something. Right now, today, there have been about 8 different occasions where we've had over 200 people here buying this stock at the same time on my recommendation. 200 individuals on one stock doing the same thing I'm doing could have some small and insignificant bearing on the price. All right, Talent, do great. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that flower. Thank you so much, EI Benny. And Talent, do great. And thank you for, we now have a whole page of new members to the tank and donators. And now we're on another page again of donations. Now we're on another page again. Oh, Ra, I never saw an email from you, my friend, on your address where to send your Catfish tumbler. And when you send that email to me, make sure you send it to me and tell me if you want it to just say Catfish or Catfish Tyler, okay? So here's where you got to send me an email. Ra, please send an email for me to this address, the top one. The top one there in blue. I didn't see one from you, so please send me another one and send me an email today or whenever you can. Josh, thank you very much. Josh Markham. God. Where did I just write? I keep misplacing this thing. Oh, gosh. Where's the dang piece of paper with the drawing names? I just drew on it, for goodness sakes. There it is. Josh. Thank you very much, Josh. Talent to great. Thank you, Josh Markham. Your gift just got you a chance to be in the drawing to win one of these items that I'm going to show you now. So right here, you can see catfishtyler.com. And you can see what all you can get yourself. Get yourself some Catfish merchandise, folks. Get yourself a Kick Butt Catfish t-shirt and tell everybody with this shirt on that you're making money on this channel with me. All right? Get yourself one of these, or you can get it in any color, black or gray, or we also have them in the color tan if you want tan. And any size up to 3XL. CatfishTyler.com, folks. Come on, support the channel. Get some interesting merchandise, okay? Pick yourself up some Catfish merchandise. All right? And you got all kinds of shirts there. You got coffee mugs. Make it happen. Come over here in the bottom and you can chat. Leave a chat message. Come down here and you can choose from all these shirts, folks. Get yourself a shirt today if you made a little money and help support the channel. And there's a lot of other shirts too besides these. All right? There's a lot of them. You can even get the famous saying shirts that say, Catfish, that says, I could be wrong, but on the back it says, but I don't think so. This one here, I could be wrong, and SoFi, but I don't think so. That's a SoFi chart, folks. Get yourself a short-eating porpoise shirt there. There you go. You got them in different colors, and get yourself a coffee mug up here, all right? CatfishTyler.com. Just wanted to show you that right there. Now let's get back over here. And I just sold at $4.98, folks. Sold 50 at $4.98, 50 at $4.97, 50 at $4.96, 50 at $4.99, 50 at $5.01, 40 at $5.01, $5.07, $5.09. Cha-ching. Bought them yesterday at $4 a share. Sold them today at $5.09. And I asked a lot of my buyers, did you buy SIDU with me yesterday around $4 per share? 45% of them said yes out of 241 votes. That's my question of the day. Did you buy SIDU with me yesterday around $4 per share? And it says 45% of my viewers said yes. Alexa, what is 242 times 45%?
242 times 45% is 108.9.
All right. Alexa, terminate.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Can you believe that, folks? Over 108 people were lucky enough to buy this stock yesterday with me at $4 a share range. Oh, man. Thank you very much. Easy. Whoa. Whoa. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. That's too heavy. That's heavy, man. I don't know if I can handle that. The 100 coming my way. And easy, you're going to have a fish on the wall. You're going to have a fish going up here soon. Easy, you're going to have your own fish up here, all right? You just need to let me know what your fish you want it to say. Easy Beezy or Easy whatever, or your real name, because we got a lot of big-time contributors here. Yep, Kimberly Macias, David Westbrook, Alan Sita, C. Richard, VZ Rover, Brunette or Die, Piyush Bhatka down there, Susan H., Nicole Barbie, David Kennedy, David Garcia, Rusty Prater, Gary Inwards. We got it from Peter from Greenland, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, J.P. Gwinnett, Jeremy, $200 donor, Regina, $250, and look at that, King Cat, $500 donation puts Jamie Mack in the biggest cat on the wall. The biggest cat on the wall, Jamie Mack, $500 contribution. Whew. Hey, you see back there on the wall? That's my king salmon right there. That's from the waters of Orcas Island, Washington. That's my king salmon right there. This is my trophy bass I caught when I was a kid. Yeah. All right. Yep, dang, that's a huge bass. Yes, it is. Oh, I've caught a lot of nice fish in my time. Look at this bass. Oh, that's a two-guy holder. That's me right there, folks. Look at that monster bass I caught. Big old female that just came off the bed. You can see that. She was off the bed. Yeah. That's a big old largemouth bass right there. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me show you here. Just give me a second here and I'll show you another picture. Hold on a second here, guys. $4.83 a share now on Sea-Doo. Just give me a second here because I want to show you one other fish picture. A fishy picture. Check this out. That's me and my son out fishing. How do you like that? That's not a bad string or a bass right there, is it? Catfish knows how to fish, people. How do you like that? That's a string or a bass right there. And the biggest ones, folks, the biggest ones we threw back. We, and poosh. The biggest ones that were bigger than that, we kissed them and said, see ya. We just kept the nice, juicy size ones. Oh, I know how to fish, folks. I've been fishing my whole life. All right. Got 439 shares. I'm going to start selling this at 484, 486. And I'm going to start selling 60 shares at a time here. 486. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 486. I'm going out. What in the world? I want 60 shares here. 60. Get with the program. I know what I'm doing. All right. Why aren't you letting me sell these shares? Rejected. I'm not buying them. I'm selling them, dummies. I'm selling the shares. All right, here we go. All right, now sell 20 shares. 484, 486, 487. Sell 60 shares, 488. 20 at 489, 490, 492, 493, 494. Sell there. All right. I'm all loaded in there now. And let me come over here now. Trade order status. There we go. Now, I want you guys to see that my method of trading has been very successful today. And as you can see on this account, my account position, you can see where we are right now today in profits. And right now I'm up $2,039. And I have in this account $12,079 is what I've got. And today I've made $2,039.80. And I've done it on SIDU stock. And just so you can see here, my summary page, I'll show you that just on December the 28th, there it is, on December 28th, 1 week and 1 day ago, this account value was $6,638. And since that time, the account value since December 28th has now gone up to $12,019. Alexa, what is 12,019 minus 6,638?
12,019 minus 6,638 is 5,381.
That's not a bad week and a day. Alexa, stop. And I don't guarantee that you're going to make the same profits every day, but we've done pretty well over the last couple of weeks on several different stocks. But we don't just guess at this stuff, folks. We're not just guessing at it. We use a kind of a scientific method of going about doing it, don't we? Sort of scientific. Blinded me with science. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, yeah. Here's the science of it, folks. The price is now being desperately driven downwards to the rising 200-day average. And as soon as it gets to that 200, if it does, I'm going to buy it. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some of it now. Trade, order status. Some other stocks that were called out today, this morning, just so you know. We had someone call out, Jeff Hauser said, YCN. I don't see anything under that symbol, Jeff Hauser. AZI, someone said. AZI. AZI. I don't see anything on AZI either. So I don't know what you guys are calling out. SNDL. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't buy that. Man, look at that thing run up this morning to 182, folks. And now the price, 166 for the low. Look at that, Sabrina. 167. And they're going to go for it again, 166 close. Man, I'm glad I didn't buy SNDL. Whew. Joe Young called that one out. Now, let's look at DVLT. I bought a little this morning. I bought DVLT right there. DVLT. I actually got it here, I guess. Nothing going on there. Let's look at UAVS. UAVS. Called out by Marty yesterday. Well, Marty, they nutsacked that thing big time. UAVS. They ran it down from this morning, 165. And now you know why I always sell 164, 165, 166. Like I always do. And if they run it down to that number, then I always buy it there. You can look at this stock right here. See that? When they ran this thing down to 460, 466, man, I started buying it. I even got it this afternoon at 461. I got it at 465, 466, 467, 467, 460s, folks. I love to buy when they drop it to that number. And prior to that, I had already sold it up here. I sold it right there. Look at those sell orders. I sold it at 489, 488, 487, 490 I sold. 490, 495, 494, 498. I sold all those orders, folks. Sold 50 at a time, hundreds even. At 498 and all. And after that, they drove the damn thing back down to 466. Hell, I bought it. Because I love to buy at that number. All the way down. They drove it all the way down, and I started buying it. 467, 466, 468. Hell, I was buying that 50 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. And after I bought them in the 460s, then I sold them up here at 506 a share. I sold them at 506, folks. 507, 508. Wow. 509 I sold them. And then I buy them back at 466 again. Isn't crazy, folks? If they get it down to 466. Now I'm going to buy right here, 473 too. Duplicate order. I'll buy that all freaking day. After I just sold 507, I'm in here market. 50 shares, review order. Now I'm not going to willy-nilly buy here, folks. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage gain. I'm not just willy-nilly buying. Watch it closely, folks. 1991, 1995, watch it closely, watch it closely. 1970's the lowest. 95's the highest, 70's the lowest. Watch with me. 69 and 70 and then 44. Hold it, man. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. 1944 is the lowest. 1975 is the highest. 1944 is the lowest. 59 and then 57. What can you put between there? 44 is the lowest now. 1932 is now the lowest. 1919, they're coming after it, folks. But I love to buy 72, so I'm going to buy 472 after I just sold at 509. I'll buy 472. 30-cent difference from where I just sold it. Duplicate order. And I love to buy there. I'm coming in here, review order, and place it. This is a number you can see right here. If you look at my buy-sell sheet, look at this buyback if they run it down. There's the number right there, 72, 71, 72, 73. If they run it down to that. And that's why I'm buying here right now. That is why I'm buying here. And I just got 471.84. Now I'm going to change this to 472. 50 shares, 472, and I got 3,700 to buy with. And now I'm going to try to buy 473. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares at 473. Review order and place it. And I basically want to just buy here at 72, 73 till they run out of them. Time now is 1:48 p.m. And I'm just going to keep loading in here at 473, folks, till they run out. Review order and place it. Now, I'm not dumb. I know market makers would love to get a 466 here. So I'm going to go here, duplicate order. And right before 2, we might get one last 466. So I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 466 right now. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to get a 466 right here before 2, or maybe even right before 3, or even 3 right after 3. 466 is in the cards, folks. I'm telling you. 466 is likely in the cards. buy, duplicate order. And if they can't get 466, they'll go 467. Day, 50 shares, review order and place it. Yep, SoFi will likely pop like a rocket. ALMS, let me look at it. ALMS, hold on. DB Barrett. ALMS. Hold on. Looking at ALMS now, folks. That's UAVS right there. Called out this morning early. No. Get away. You should have sold it at 22.35. Nope. That's a dangerous place. I want you to see some sell numbers on this buy-sell sheet. Look at these numbers right here. Sell, it says right above the blackened area. Says sell 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That's where you should have sold that. Don't worry about the ones. Those don't matter. It could be 20. It could be 8. It could be 12. It could be 7. It could be $2. It could be 9. Doesn't matter. You want to get out at the cents. And you went out at 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. And look at that thing. Look where it stopped. 35, folks. It was over there. And it is over for this stock. You can see it falling off the edge now with the 200 dropping, 45 and 50, and the price. No, sir. Never try to catch a falling knife. Nope. Wait till you see at least some sort of recovery. And you better watch out for a head fake on it, too. Watch out for a head fake on it. That looks horrible. Let's look at DVLT now. God dog it, man, this thing. I picked this up this morning. Still riding it down. All right. Trying for a once, twice, 3, 4 times, same low. DVLT was up 47% yesterday. Now down 8%. I bought it when it was down 10% this morning. So I'm up about 2% on that buy. Hey, I'm just curious. Do any people like nice cars? That would be moi. Anybody want to go for a ride? Let's go for a ride around the block in my little red Corvette. Ooh, ooh, baby, it rides too fast. Yes, it does. Just one of the many toys I've had over the years in the way of cars. Thought you might enjoy that one. Recently, you guys showed me My little Mercedes that freaking caught on fire because a squirrel ate all the wires off of it. Daggum stinking squirrel. Munching on my wires. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you the car I had when I met my wife. It's in one of my songs called Cheryl Marie. Let me see if anybody knows what this is that I had when I was just graduated high school. This was in 1979. I bought this car. Anybody know what that is? Can anybody guess what that is? Nope, that's a good guess, but that's not what it is. It's the shape of things to come. Nope, not a Fiero, not a Fiat. Nope, you're all mistaken. Nope. Not a Fiero. This is in 79, people. Hey, we got a winner. Steve J. Steve J got it. A Triumph TR7. Registered 160 miles an hour on the speedometer. 5-speed, folks. Yeah, Triumph TR7. I owned it in 1979, folks. Had a T-top on it, folks. Look at that, with a sunroof on it. Nice. Man, that was a fun little car. That is no Fiero. No, that's not some cheap-ass Fiero. All right? Look at the license plate on the front of it. Okay? That is not a Fiero. Okay? I promise you. That is a Triumph. A Fiero, this thing would ride circles around a Fiero, people. Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I understand. It looks sort of like one. But I wouldn't be caught dead in a Fiero. There's my wifey poo. There's my wife right there in our little fun vet. And this is before I painted it. You can see this is before I painted it. Some guy at a mall parking lot at a grocery store drove his four-wheel drive right up on the hood of this. This 85-year-old guy drove his car at the grocery store onto the hood of my car. And somebody saw it outside and came in and said, "Are you the guy with the red vet?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, some old guy just drove his truck up on the hood of your car." So I go out in the parking lot, and sure enough, this guy had driven his big old Ram full-size 3500 or whatever right up on the trunk, right on the top of the car. And so after that, I got it painted. And the guy that painted it for me is one of the best painters of automobiles that I've ever seen in my life. And when I met him, he showed me his car, which had his engine painted on the hood. So you can see how the car turned out after I had it painted. Oh, man, look at that beautiful, beautiful paint job. 8 layers of clear coat. He did an awesome job. Z28, nice. Yep, I also had a 1967 Camaro, which was very, very nice. I owned that car for a while, and I've had some nice cars over the years. No doubt, some fun ones. I had a Nissan 300ZX. The last year it had Nissan, and it said Nissan by Datsun by Nissan. That's what it said on the badge on the back. It was a 300ZX, and it was the last year that they made Datsun made the car, and it said Datsun by Nissan on that car. 300ZX. Yeah, that's luster right there, baby. It looks wet, doesn't it? It almost looks wet. That's how good that car looked when he was done with it after he painted it for me. He lives over in DeWitt, Michigan, and he's an incredible. He has all kinds of awards for painting cars. All kinds of awards. I hear you printing money. All right. All right, folks. Well, once again, I think this is a point where we sell everything here pretty much. I'm kidding. You always buy below the 200, buy at the 200, buy near the 200, buy near the 200, buy just below the 200. So I'm buying here. And here I come, folks. And I don't need to buy 50 shares. I'm just going to buy 10 at a time at market, review order. Now, watch how I do this, folks. Watch how I do this. I buy on percentage. I buy on percentage. 1869 is the lowest. 1869 is the lowest. 1869 is the lowest. SIDU. 1869 is the lowest. I bought that right there, 1881. Watch how I do this, folks. I just got 470 and a half. And by the way, I just filled at 149 10 minutes ago at 467. 467 is what I bought it for. Review order now for 10 more shares. Watching the percentage up 1831. I'm looking for that 1793 again now, folks. I know it's coming. 1793, folks. Watch it. Watch it. 1793. There it is. I got it. 1780. And the price, folks, is at 466 right now. 466. You bet your ass I'm going to buy that after I sold at 507. 30 cents lower. Yes, I am going to buy that. I'm going to come in here again. 18. Where's that 1780? Where's that 1780 now? Oh, 1818's the lowest. Watch with me. Watch. Eric Blackner, thanks. RKLB up 8%. Thank you for that, Gary. 1818's the lowest, folks. Give me something in the 17s. 1807, I bought it. 1808, I bought 4 times today already and sold it over $5 afterwards. I did it again. 466.99. Duplicate. Review order. Watch the percentage game, folks. 1944. What about 1805? What about 1805? Oh my God, I'm buying more now, folks. This thing is out of here. Look at the difference in these buy orders right here that just filled. Look at these buy orders that just filled. 467 and now 471. 466 and 467 and 471 now. Duplicate that dang thing. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 1941. 1932. Watch it, folks. 1941, 32, 41, 36, 55. Oh, jeez. It's out of here, folks. This is out of here. This is it. You better get. I hear the train, folks. And I just filled at 472 and a half. And I hear the train, man. I hear the dang train coming. You better look at this chart right now. And you better listen to the train. because the train is on the track. The train is on the track, folks. The train is on the dang track. I hear it off in the distance, folks. I hear it off in the distance. And I'm telling you, I can hear it. I can get my ear down like an Indian. I hear it, folks. And you better run, catch that dang train. I'm telling you, you had better skedaddle and get your butt on that train now. This should be the. You better get on it because it ain't going to be around waiting for you forever. All right? It's not going to wait for you forever. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong here, but I'm going to buy a few shares. And it's up now 19.32, review order. Watch this, folks. Watch the percentage gain here. Watch the percentage gain. Simple as that. 1916 is the lowest. 1907 is the lowest now. Watch it. Watch it. 1919, 1916. Give me that 1907. Where's the 18s? 1907. I just filled at 1805, people. 1805. 1907. Where's the 18s? Watch it, folks. Watch it. Have your finger right on the pulse. There it is. I'm in. And listen, folks, there are a lot of people trying to sell this down. There's a lot trying to sell. All right? But look here. They're not even close to down here where they filled the wagons. They're not even close to there. Look at how down here where they filled their wagons. And at the lowest price of the day, 387, how many shares do you think were sold today at 387? Does any one of you guys want to guess how many shares they had to sell at 387 today? Where I bought it, by the way, you all know that. You saw me fill at that price. How many shares do you think they had at 387? Well, I'll tell you right now. Here's how many they had there. 29,000. And look, 29,000, folks. Look 2 cents higher. 149,000. 120,000 more at 389. 120,000 more at 389. And Savannah, you don't think they were trying for 388 today for the low? You don't think that that number means anything, Savannah, 88? That's good, Gary. That's good. And this is my dollar cost average right here. 448 is my DCA. And you can bet your sweet ass I'm ready to buy right here on this account at 469. Duplicate order. And I've got sell orders as high as 543 a share. Okay, I can't take this anymore. Oh, man. And let me come in here at market, review order. And I'm going to buy here, folks. And I want you to see the chart And she's been here long enough. This has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minutes of bullshit. And I'm buying it now. Buying market coming in right now. The price is up 18.81. And I'm not going to go till I'm ready. And I want you to see the percentage. It's up 18.6, 18.94. 18.98 now, 19.08. Let's get back in the 18s. 19.08, 19.05. Folks, if it goes, oh man, I'm in. If it went that close together and then went up from there, there's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks. And I just got 471.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain. 1907. Anything in the 18s for me? 1918. Watch the numbers closely, folks. Finger on the pulse. 1918 and 19. It better go down, and it did. Off 18 and 19. It needed to go down, or they were in serious trouble. 1932, 41. Whoa. 44, 70. Whoa. There you go. I'm in 1919. You see how I'm doing this? You see how I'm doing this? Look at these buys here, folks. Look at these buys. Look at these buys right here. 466, 467, 471, 470 up there, 471, 472.99. Okay, I think you can figure out what's going on. I'm pretty sure you guys are smart enough to figure out what's happening here. Yeah, you are. Look at that percentage gain, folks. Watch it. Where's that 1908? 1919. Oh, man, 34 and 32 now. Look at it. It's so tight. 1995. What the world? 1931, 32, and then jumped to 95. I'm in there. Oh, we're just going to hammer them till they're run out of these. 472.99, duplicate. It won't be long, folks. It won't be long. Look at this chart on this stock. Look what it's doing right now, folks. Look what it's doing. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of consolidation. This is the definition of consolidation. And look at it now, breaking up over. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I told you I could hear the train coming. I told you the train was coming, folks. I heard it. And I was right. I heard it. And man, I think we got a fire on our hands. Folks, and you better turn away from the screen if you have epilepsy. Turn away from the screen if you have epilepsy, folks, because this is a fire. We got us a fire going on. It is a major flame that is catching on here, and I'm not kidding. Do not look away from the screen. This is a major fire, and the trucks are coming to try to put this thing out, but they're not going to put it out, folks. They're not going to. No, they're not going to put it out. They can take their little teeny teaverini weenies out, but it ain't going to go out. It's not going out, folks. They can try and piss on it all they want. They're just going to get blistered up peckers is all they're going to have. And I could be wrong. but I don't think so. All right, now let's not look at the screen anymore. I don't want you looking at the screen. You can, lights off now, and it's going nuts, folks. Oh, man, I appreciate it, you guys. Wow, look at that thing run. Goodness gracious, gracious sakes. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, everyone, for having fun with me here on this channel. Yes, SIDU, told you so. Told you. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing fly. Look at that thing flying right now, folks. And I just got through buying all those shares at $4.66 a share. And now my account positions, I bet you I'm up even more now, I would guess. Let's go see how much we've made today. Up 1,983. Oh, I don't think so. We're going way over that. We're going over that, folks. And we're going to keep buying at market review order. And now, look at how much we're up. Look at the percentage gain. We just broke 20%, folks. And there sure isn't any 1888s. And there's no 1905s either. No 1908s. No 1917s. That's all behind us now, folks. I believe that's all behind us. 1944 is about as low as we're going now, folks. And that is awesome. Congratulations, everyone. Look at that. 1945 now from 44. And now 67. Oh, my gosh. 44 and 45. I'm in there. I'm in there. Yep, I'm in. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep buying them. Yep. See-do. Bye. Oh, I'm not going to stop buying these, man. All those shares I just got 15 minutes ago at 466. And the thing is, I'm not the only one who's going to quit buying, who's not going to quit buying. No one else is going to quit buying. Going in at market now. Review order. Percentage gain, 1957, 1992. And we're going over 20 here in a minute. 19. Oh, there it is right there. There it goes. And there's no looking back now. 2020, folks. If only I had 2020 vision. 1995. Let's get it 1904. Come on, 1940s. 81 and 82, and then it goes to 86. What does that tell you? 81, 82, then goes to 86. What does that tell you? When they're that tight, 81 and 80. Now I'm in 70. I thank you very much, market makers. I'm all over your little dippy whippies, okay? I'm all over your little dips. I'll buy every dang one of them, folks. Every single one of them I'm going to buy. Yep. Look at these orders that I'm filling here, folks, over the last 10 minutes. 466, 467, 471, 472, 470, 471, 472.99, 72.99, 73.5, 474.99. Are you get the picture? Does anybody understand? And I keep putting these orders in strategically. I put them in only when it's to my advantage. Going in 10 more here. Going in up here. Look at the percentage gain. Up 19.7, 19.5's the least now. Review order. Watch it closely. 19.23 they're trying for. Scrummaging to get a 77-cent buy before it goes over $5. 1932. The lowest now, 1932. No 1808. Oh, 1933. And then it goes from 1932 and 1933 to 1982, folks. 1932 and 33 goes to 1982. That should tell you what's happening here. I'm trying that 32, though. Come on, shorty, come on. 44 is all you got, huh? 45, I saw that. A 44 and then a 45. Well, to me, that's a chink in the armor. And that's all I'm looking for, chinks. I'm looking for chinks, and I just filled at 474.99 again. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. 1944, 1946, 41, 22 is the lowest. 1922 is the lowest now. 1919, they're trying to work it down. 22 to 19 is not good. 1919, folks. 1940, 32 to 40. 41, it better not. Oh, it had to do that. I'm in there. I just bought there. See, they got to do that, man. When they get it that tight, they better make it fall, and I bought there. 472 and a half. That's a good buy. Duplicate order. Review order. 1919, huh? Okay, I see you. 1913. I see what you're doing. Back to 1907. Nice. Let's go in the 18s now. Come on, take it down. Let's go. There you go. That's good. Come on, a little further. I'm ready to go further than that. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Take it deeper. Take it deeper. We need to stay 1907 and 1908, folks. 1907 and 1908. What are you going to put between those two numbers? Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. That's done. It's over, folks. Any 1907s for Catfish now or 1908s, please? 1956, folks. 53. There's no gap between the two. 1965 now. I'm in the next low 19s. Give me that 1917 right now. 1917 or 1908. Come on. Come on, baby. You better do it, man, or you're going to be in trouble. Oh, my God. 46 and 47. 44, 40. Where's the 1907 here? Give me a help. I need an 1890 or something. There it is. I got it. 1919. Well, at least you're showing some sort of balls and get a 1919 out of it. At least they're showing some sort of balls, folks. If you think this thing is going to sit here until 4 o'clock, folks, you'd be wrong. It isn't going to. I'm telling you, this is the definition of consolidation. This is the definition of consolidating a stock right here, folks. Look at it. Look at that, folks. It's the definition of consolidating a stock. This is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And let me tell you something. All three of those words favor longs. This is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. When they can get all the 50, 45, the 200, the 5-day and 10-day to converge, then it's breakout time, folks. This is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And folks, I've seen them before, and this is called a crocodile. For those of you that don't know what a crocodile is, this is the head of a crocodile on this end, and on the other end is the head of an alligator. And what makes this so dangerous is that this animal cannot take a shite. So when it fills itself up on shorties, it can't poop them out, see? And it makes it very mean because it's a crocodile. And I've seen it before, and you're about to watch the crocodile. He's got his eyeballs right on the surface of the water, folks. He's watching the shorty up here, and you're going to see him start to raise his mouth above, and he's going for this short sitting right here where this is. I'm going to show you the short waving at you right now because he's going to be waving goodbye. He's going to be waving goodbye right there. Wave goodbye to the shorty. waving to you now. Wave goodbye to that shorty that's going to be consumed by this Crocky Gator right now. This game is over, folks. It's all over. That's a Crocky Gator if I ever seen one, and this is a short right up here. And you're about to see him get consumed, folks. Eric Black, thank you much. Eric Blacker, thank you. All right. Goodbye, mate. And you can see the buyers coming in here. Look at that. 3-1 buyers over sellers right now, folk. I'm telling you, she's going to fly. She's freaking rising right now. You're going to notice it right now, folks. And let me add that person's name to the list. Eric Blacker. You're in the drawing for Friday. Now, earlier we had a compliment or a comment by Kapara, and I told him he better email me. It's 2 times he's come in here. Did he ever respond to me? There he is, Kapara. There he is. Day trading has come to a whole new day. The brakes are off the training where our wheels are off, and the training wheels are off, and the retail traders have a little more freedom to make our bones. All right. Someone says, Phil Ruther says, I need CEDU to dip tomorrow morning because I don't have a margin account. But with Cat's help, I doubt it will take me forever to get that point. LOL, that's right. I don't have as much money to put in, but I'm making money. All right, Master. Master of 1995, yes. Good to hear that. Sorry I haven't been commenting. You know, yesterday's video had 2,967 comments. 2,967 chat. Folks, I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. Boss Doe says, I'm going fishing this evening. I was going at least 2 times a week a while back, and my car broke down, so I'm dying to go. I don't like town lakes, haha, but oh well, I got lost at the desert lakes. Alan Sita says, that's one good eating there. Yes, it is. Zabura Dakura, hello there. 28 trader. Yeah, the 1 year is finally holding hands. Yes. Just killing it, says Easy. Shit's about to pop off. That's right, 28 trader. Could you look at NVTS? Yes. NVTS. And who called that out? Phil Ruther. PhilRuther. Sorry I didn't see it earlier, Phil. It's just so much comes in here on the chat. It's very hard to. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson back with us. Maybe it was CYCN. CYCN. Michael Jackson. Oh. Michael Jackson. And look, folks, as they attempt to dump out shares, look at them get scarfed up. Look at all those shares get scarfed up when they just tried to take this down to 466, 464. Look at all the buying, folks. Golly, I'm buying here. Place order, 466. Last chance to get a 466 on this stock, folks. Last chance. This is it. I just went in just now and I filled that. 465.92. After they bought from me at 509, they're selling to me 50 cents cheaper, folks. 50 cents below where I just sold to them. How foolish of them. How foolish of them. I just filled at 463.99, folks. 463.99. Stock is up now. Look at the amount it's up, folks. Look right here. It's up 1741 minimum. 1717, 1705. I just bought there at 1705. And I picked it up at 463.99 again. Review order. Up 1670, 1679, 1681, 1666. I'll go there. 1666, I'm buying there. And I got it at 462 and a half. Nice, thank you. 462 and a half. I want to thank you for buying from me at $5.09 a share, 100 shares, and letting me buy back 10 now, 16.16 down, 16.17, 16.18. Well, they certainly bottomed it out now. That's what I think. And I just got it at 460.99. Nice. 460.99 review order. And now I'm going to come in here because there's no way I'm going to get that again. 460.99 I just purchased. That is it, 460.99, and I just got 463. So look how critical this is, folks. Look what I just filled that here. I just picked up a 460, 464, 463.99, 463.99, 463, 462, 460, and right after that, within a minute, 463, and now it's at 467. Okay, I got you. I see that. I see what you're doing. Duplicate order, review order, and now's your last time to get this at 466, folks. If you can even get it there. After I just filled at 460 a share, I just filled now 468. Nice. I just got 460, 462, 460, 463, and now 468. Wow. Let's see if I can get a 466 again. Come on, market makers. Let's show some balls here. Give me one more 466 here before you run it up to 520, 530, 550. Come on, shorties. Cat Dundee. Yeah. I need $5 or I'm screwed. Joe, why? Why are you saying that? You're not following my procedure, I can tell. Joe, let me ask you a question, if you don't mind me asking. Why aren't you just following along what I'm doing? And why aren't you up $1,800 today like me? What are you doing, man? Why aren't you just following my steps? What are you doing? Are you just on your own? You're just taking your own path and you're just charted your own course? You're going to start your own YouTube channel on how to lose money in this dark market? I mean, come on, man. What's going on with you? I'm trying, he says. There's no trying. You just do it. You see where I'm buying. You see where I'm selling. You see where I'm buying again. And you see where I'm selling. And you see where I buy again. And you see where I'm selling. Joe taking strays. Yeah, I think so too. I think he's doing a little of his own prospecting maybe, and he's missed a few. This is this chart right now, by the way, on SIDU, in case you're not aware of it, where I just got the buy on the bottom again. And as I said, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And folks, this is called a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. And ladies and gentlemen, that is what it is. That is a cup, a handle, a drop, and a friggin' pop. He is using Think or Swim from Charles Schwab. Yep. That's what it is, folks. And I told you that this stock was consolidating. I told you that they had the 45 and 50 down here. They had the 200 here. And then they had the 5 and 10 all converged. And they had it all converged. And from there, I told you it was going to spring upwards. Well, look how friggin' converged it is now. They got the friggin' 50 and 45 all the way on the 200 now. And this thing's going to buy, and they're going to buy like shit now. Watch them start buying here like crazy, folks. Watch them. Watch them. Watch the candlesticks. Watch the 5-day come right up now over the 200, and everything's going to explode now, folks, for the next. We're going to see a power hour. We're going to see a power hour, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Gary says it's going to $10 and beyond. There's also 1 minute delay on YouTube. Yep. And I just bought 466, folks, and now the price is 474. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in, mark it again. I'm watching the percentage gain. I'm going to buy 10 shares here, review order. Percentage gain is now 19.57, 19.48, 19.43, 42, and watch it go up from there. 43, 42, 44. See that? 19, are you kidding me? You're trying it again, huh, chumps? Well, every time you get that, I'm going to buy it until you run out of that sorry-ass shit. 466. My last fill order was at 466. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I just realized I duplicated a limit order. I'm going to go mark it now. Review order. Percentage gain now. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 1945, 1963, 45, 66, 57, 57. Watch it. Watch it close. Finger on the pulse. Finger on the pulse. Finger on the pulse. 44, 45, 44, 45, and then 57. Do you see that? 44, 45, 57, and 70. Boy, they better get another 44 right now. They better get another 44. 19.44. I better see it. I need to see it now, shorties. 19.44. I'm buying. Oh, 46. Go to 44, 45, and 46. Well, thanks for trying for that 44. I see what you're doing. I see you couldn't do it. And I just filled at 473. I just filled, folks, at 466. 466, and now 473.97. Holy crap-oly. And you better look over here. What's happening? There it is. The crossover. Oh, my gosh. Look at it cross over right there. And after we sold it yesterday morning, we bought it back at $4 a share. I had 170 viewers with me buy this stock yesterday at $4 a share. And they sold it with me when it went over 5. Yep, that's right. Look at that thing crossing over. Look at the 10-day. It's going to cross over it too. 5-day, 10-day. Let's go look at the 1-year chart on this stock now, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, here's what I want you to realize. On this 1-year chart on SIDU, you are looking at a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart right now. This is when the current price is crossing, the 10-day orange crosses, and then the 50-day red crosses. And ladies and gentlemen, that's called a golden cross. And do you know how many times you get to buy a stock on a golden cross on a 1-year chart? And if you don't know how special that can be, let me show you a stock called TSSI when it did the same thing, when it had a golden cross. Do you see it? Look what happened to this stock after it completed a golden cross. When this price and the 50-day crossed the 200, this thing went from 24 cents to $18.20 a share. Right there, folks. It went all the way up to $18.47 a share. From 47 cents, folks, 24 cents. A triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. Sure, they tried to stop it there and beat it down to the 10-day. Tried to stop it there and beat it down below the 10-day. Tried to take it up here, beat it down below the 10-day again. But folks, this is what happens on a triple upside crossover sometimes. And that's what is going on with SIDU right now. And as a matter of fact, they knew this yesterday. The market makers could see what was coming, and they decided, let's take 1 day to fleece everyone out of this sucker and get them out of it, they said. Let's get them out of this thing. TSSI, I told you to buy it actually yesterday. And look at it. It's up 7% today. I told you it was a great time to buy it again. TSSI, I told you it was a great time to buy it again. Yesterday, I told you because I looked at the 20-day chart, and I said, holy crap, folks, this is a great place to buy this stock right now. It's got another triple crossover. I told everybody this 2 days ago. I showed it to you 2 days ago. You know, I'd like to know, did any of you guys buy this when I showed you this chart 2 days ago with a triple crossover? And here it is. Look what it did after the triple. They could just bring it down to the 50 and bounce right off that. And that's what's going to happen with SIDU now, folks. SIDU, there it is. There's the triple crossover right there is when it did it the first time. But now it's not just a triple on the 20-day crossing over. It's a triple on the 1 year, folks. It's a triple crossover on the 1-year chart. There it is. Witness it with your own 2 eyes. The current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 50-day all crossing the 200 right now. Oh my gosh, wow. Unreal. And you might want to take a look at something here too. I want you to look at this 20-day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look at the distance between the 50-day red line and the 200 when they plateaued it here. See the distance between the green 200 and the red when they plateaued it? Well, now look up here. When they plateaued it here, look at the distance between the green 200 and the 50-day red. When they came up here and plateaued it again, look at the distance between the red 50-day and the green 200. Now they come up here and plateaued it here, and look at the distance between the 50-day and the 200. And now they came and plateaued it Yesterday ran it down and plateaued it. And look at the distance between the 50-day and the 200 now. Do you see that? What's happening? Look at the distance between them. I called this, folks. I told everybody that I've seen this formation this morning. I said, I've seen this formation. Look, it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, and launches. Then it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, and launches. Then it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, and launches. And that's what I showed everyone this morning right there. And you can now see the 45-day is rising off the red. This is a red belly blue back. It's a red belly blue back. And this is a 5-day rising off the 10. And this 5-day has just been slowly for 2 hours rising. And this is rising for the last 2 hours. And these are rising for the last 2 hours. And this has been rising for the last 2 hours. And this is the stock SIDU with a long range chart that's been rising. This is the right here. This is the 20-day chart. The 200-day steadily rising all day. The 45 and 50 rising the whole time. The 5-day turquoise and orange rising the whole time. All long moving averages rising. And they tried to run it down just now. Who is stupid enough to try to throw their money in here and keep people away from this? I have no idea who'd be dumb enough to try to dump shares right now. And now let me show you something. I'm going to come over here, and instead of this 20-day, 1 hour chart, I'm going to change the time frame. 20-day, and I'm going to come instead of an hour, I'm going to come at the 10-minute. 20-day, 10-minute. Now, let's look at this chart. There it is, the 20-day, 10-minute. And look at them both rising. And look at all the red they just tried to sell as everything's rising. Way more sellers, 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 and then the straw broke on the sellers. I guess they went broke because this thing's going now. And it's funny, ladies and gentlemen, the entire time they did all that sea of selling from the beginning here because they tried to stifle this massive run over. Look at the heavy beginning, then less and less and less and less and less and less. Then the buyers started in, so they did a heavy hit, and then less and less and less and less and less and less. That's the tactic. But this whole heavy hit and less and less and less and heavy hit and less and less and less had what result? It kept the whole time the 200 rising and the 45 and 50 rising the whole time they tried that shit. The whole time they tried it, folks, the long-term ones were rising through all that. And now you're going to see this 5-day bounce up right now, folks. And I'm going to take this to the 1 day, 1 minute now. And you can clearly see that it's all over, folks. It is all over. It's all done. The consolidation, the capitulation, this crocodile has indeed raised his head and his mouth is above water. And ladies and gentlemen, the crocky's coming after you, shorty. And I see you right up here. But I'm going to eliminate my sell orders up here. I don't want you to get any of those. You can't have any of them. Taking them away right now. You can't have any of those shares. Sorry. Nope, you can't. But watch it go up here and eat these shorts right now. Folks, this is a short-eating crocodile, and you're going to see it right now. Watch him. And here's the short right now, shitting his pants. Look at him shaking and scared to death. Oh my God, he's right. It's the Crocky Gator, and he's done seen me now. I've been exposed. Oh man, and you can smell him. See, the Croc can smell him because he shit his pants. See, he shit his pants. That's right. Got a little song about it for you. SIDU, man, this thing's on fire. You can see it's everyone's desire. You bite on the dip, then you smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Bite on the sack when the shorts attack. Then you watch it slack with me. SIDU. You can see the shorts are getting screwed. Oh, there's a crocodile food. Crocky Gator's got him one chewing and he's chewed. How high will it go from here? How high isn't really clear, but see the hoes sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Stains so bad they won't come clean. Tried everything, even the washing machine, but shitty jeans. Rock on. How high will she fly from here? How high just ain't too clear. But see-do's got shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. They're black and blue. Rock on. Oh, rock on. Yeah, baby. Just a little song to carry it higher. You know, the vibes I put out with my music, folks, they reach across expanses. And it goes across the city of Detroit from here, and it goes across the Huron River. And then the song waves travel across Ontario to Niagara Falls, and they come over the falls, and then they go across the plains of New York. And then my song vibrations hit Manhattan. They come through the tunnels, they come over the bridges, and the power and the energy is too strong to be stopped. So if you're in the route of my music going that direction, please go out and wave it along right now. Blow it to the east and help my song hit them with even more power like a friggin' tsunami. Tsunami. Starts with a T, folks. Charles Schwab has time squeeze indicator, helps me. Nice. Good to know that, David. Watch this thing run, folks. Shorts are shaking in their shoes. There ain't no telling how much they're about to lose. Oh, you can see they're freaking black and blue. Shorties lose. Oh, yeah. I told you it was consolidated. I told you right here while they hurked and jerked and hurked and jerked and hurked and jerked and hurked and jerked. And then I said they consolidated it here. And then I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to stay here. It's consolidated. It's converged. Then they tried the little nut sack. Then they run it up here, consolidates, converges, capitulated, converged, folks, and it all favors longs. I told you all of those C words favors longs, and I was right. I was right, folks. And now all they're going to do is push it down to the 10-day where I'm going to buy the shit out of it until it bounces off that and goes higher. My goodness gracious, folks. Let's look at the 1 year now. Is it a triple crossover? Has it been done? Is it completed? Is it completed? Is the triple crossover completed? Let's look. Holy cow. Look at that dang thing, folks. It's going over. Let's go to the 20-day. My gosh, look at that thing take off. Yeah. Look at that. Go Lions. I hear you after 19. Look at that, folks. Just look at that dang chart. Look at all the buyers coming in here while they try to dump. It's going to run, folks, because it's a blue back red belly. This is the most dangerous viper out there, folks, the blue back red belly. Now, if she was a red back blue belly, she wouldn't be as dangerous, but a red belly blue back will get you, folks. Look at the fang on that thing. Look at the fang on it. Watch it bite right into the shorty right now. And then you're going to see what happens afterwards, folks. This is the short right here. I wish they had a person I could show you with, but this is what's going to happen. He's going to get injected, see? Boom. He's going to get struck. Boom. Oh, he's been struck. And now he gets up here and, oh, he said neurotoxin. Neurotoxin. Oh, and then he falls off. And then folks, I'm telling you, man. Hey, you want to see what happened the last time this chart configuration looked like that? Let me show it to you. Right here, folks. The same thing right here. What did it do after that? What did it do after this configuration? Oh, hell, it went all the way up to there. So what do you think is going to happen now off the exact same configuration now? Right here. Oh, not looking good, shorty. I'm afraid that doesn't look very good for you at all, shorts. And by the way, this green candlestick, if this jumps up here and engulfs this red one, this son of a gun is off to the races. I'm telling you. Take a look now at the 10-day chart. Just look at it, folks. You think it was a good idea to buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200? I told you to. I said I make no guarantees, but folks, if I were you, I'd buy this on the 200 like I did there, and 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 like I did there. Thank you for the recommendations. You're very welcome. The best part of going to bed now is waking up to extra money. Nice. So I'm just going to buy a few more shares here. Buying right now, right here. I'm looking at the percentage up, 19.87. Review order, and I'm looking for any kink in the armor. Am I understanding it correctly? If we get an engulfing price increase along with the normal buyer jumping in? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You are getting that correctly. If we get an engulfing candle, shorts will need to jump to cover, and that will trigger the price increase along with the normal buyers jumping in. Yes. That's what I believe. I make no guarantees, but that's what I think. And I think we're about to see a very nice closing hour as this thing climbs heavily. So I'm going to put my order in here when I see the percentage gain at the lowest amount. And right now, this thing is so tightly contracted and capitulated that the difference between the bid and ask is now 0.30%. And watch that, 91, 92, it better go down from there, and it did. Watch, folks, closely. 81 and 82, it better go down from that. 82, 81, it better go down. And it goes up, and now she's over, and I just bought again. I just bought right there. Sorry for the silly question. I am still learning and found your channel recently. When will you sell? You'll see me. I've got sell orders already at 506, 7 and 8, 511, 512, 513, up to 520. I also have sell orders at 538, 5 542, 543, 544. I've got sell orders already in place. And by the way, let me just show you what I've been doing with this stock all day. Okay? I'll just show you what I've been doing with this stock all day long. Okay, here we go. All right. So here's the deal. I want you to see that I sold right over here. These are all sell orders that we're filling down here at 525, 532, 530. Sold, sold, sold. I sold 50 at 535. Sold 50 here. Sold 50 here. Sold. Then I started buying right here at 418. I started buying back after I sold there. I bought 412, 412, 413, 413, 416, 413, 412, 411, 410, 49, 408. And I'm buying, 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 buying. 411, 412, 13, 14, 406, 408. Buying the whole time. I got probably 200, 300, then down to 396. Bought. Buying here, 426, 425. Buying. I'm buying all these shares 20 at a time, 40 at a time, 426, 419, 432. Sell. Oh, yeah. Sold 432, sold 436, sold 455, sold 457. See that? Sold 460, 463, 464, sold 469. All this selling 100 shares. 472, 473, 477. All those shares that I bought at 390s and 4s, I'm popping out 100 at a time. 200 at 480, 480 right there, 480s. And then after I sold there, I started buying. And I bought at 469, 467, 468. Then I sold at 482, 485, 490. Sold 488. Sold 100 at 488, 486, 489. Sold. Sold all through here. All right, sold. 498. I sold 498. 494. Sold 4. Selling. And then I start buying. And I get to buy back here at 480, at the 470s and 480s. Are you guys getting the picture? What I've been doing all dang day. And now the price is 492. And I'm going to sell here. So we're going to go open orders now. And I'm trying to sell at 511, 512, 513. Got to buy at 466. I don't think so. So now I'm going to come over here to SIDU. And I want you to take a look at this on the 1-day chart. There it is, just like I said it would do. Just like I said it would do, folks. And now I have 2,239 shares to sell. And I'm going out 100 right now at 492. Limit 492. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. And I honestly cannot stand this freaking mouse anymore. I've had it with this mouse. I can't stand it anymore. And It is slowing me down. Sell 50 shares. Limit 493. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, come on, you freaking silly ass thing. Get in there. There. All right, selling. Selling right now, folks. I ain't no dummy. Sell 100 shares. Limit 494. Review order and place it. Sell 88 shares. Limit 496. Don't even worry about 495. 496. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 497. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 498. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 499. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares. Limit $5. Review order and place it. That'll be $1,000 right there. Sell 50 shares. Limit 501. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 502. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 503. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is the stock we're on, SIDU. Making the money today for sure. Yes. Good day, all. Hello there, Kerry Quincy. Welcome to the tank. Nice to see you, bud. Yes. Good to see you with us. And this is the stock we're buying today. We bought it this morning. When they ran it down this morning, we bought it right here. We bought the crap out of this. Then we sold it here. Then we bought it here. Sold it here. Bought it there. Sold it here. Bought it there. We sold it. We bought it. We sold it. We bought it. We bought it. We bought it. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it. We bought it. Bought it. Bought it. And now we're selling it here. Jumping off the 200-day moving average. And if you look at the 1 year, it's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. Almost never found. You can almost never find that, a 1 year chart with a triple crossover on it. It's called a golden cross for a reason, folks. And there it is there with the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 crossing the 200-day moving average. Folks, it's a golden cross. Look at the 5-day off the 10-day here. Look at the angle they just tried to beat it down, and look at it's propelling up. Because it's a golden cross, folks, on a 1 year chart. It's a golden cross on a 1 year. All long-term averages rising. The 200 is rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 10 is rising. The 5 is rising. The price is rising. Everything's freaking rising. It's like it's full of freaking popping fresh dough, baby. And it's rising right now. Sell it with me here. You know to sell these shares. 50 shares. Market. Get out at 492, 493. Actually, I'm going to go limit. And I'm just going to put my orders in up at 503 now. Good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm sitting, oh my gosh. Look at that enveloping candlestick. Look at that enveloping candlestick. It just enveloped that right there, folks. It engulfed that candlestick. Oh my gosh. And now I want to come in and buy. I want to try to buy 10 shares right now at 488 limit. 488. Put it in now, folks. They're going to come for 486 now. Maybe even 484, 483. So I'm going to put in a buy order right now at 483. Place it. I'm coming in for 50 shares. Now I'm going to try to buy 484. 40 shares at 484. Limit 484. Oh, I expect nothing less. Nothing less than right before 345 to go to 484 here. Day order, review order, and place it. Buy. And first they're going to go for 488. So I'm going to go in here and try to buy 50 at 488. Limit 488. You betcha they're going there. You know they are. Review order and place it. Market makers love to get that last 88, folks. Buy. And you better look at this trade sheet here. And I've got 439 long, so I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Just sold 490. I'm out here, 497, 498, 499. I'm out $5. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm out 5. I'm out 501. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 502. I'm out. And I'm selling here, folks. All the orders are in there. You can see that. And now, let's go and see how much I'm up today trading this stock. Let's go see how much we're up. Whoa! 2,338 gain today, folks. And you might, but folks, this account is a 12,000 total value. 12,000. And you should look at what I've done on this account for the last few days. You can see from December the 28th, I had $6,638 1 week ago. Today's what? The 6th. From December 28th to the 6th. 9 days from 6,638 up to this much. To 12,354. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Alexa, what is 12,354 minus 6,638?
12,354 minus 6,638 is 5,716.
Alexa, stop. 8 days, 5,000 profit. Look at the percentage gain, folks, over the last month. 96% gain over the last month. Wow. Yikes. Yep, good. Someone said, so next buys at 480, 6 to 488. Yeah, well, I'm going to wait until the morning for a fleece out again tomorrow morning. Whoever's manipulating this stock has a lot of money, deep pockets. They've got very deep pockets. Whoever's manipulating this has deep pockets, folks. And don't put anything past them. Joe Young. All right, man. Thank you, Joe Young. Your name is going to get added to this list of folks who are in the drawing right here. This is all that are in the drawing who've contributed during this week. And there's even more, and now your name's going to go on there 2 more times. So thank you very much. Very, very grateful for that. Today I made $39.98 for my efforts in money gifts. And then we had 2 people become members, Goliath Cat members. And 2 people that became Monster Cat members. So I want to buy now 10 shares of SIDU. And I want to thank you for that contribution. Look at this, folks. Now up 22%. And I'm ready to buy right now with a market order, review order, 10 shares. And look at the gain. 2260, 2272, 2285, 2290, 23, 23, 23, 23, 4. Oh, I'm in. I'm freaking in on that. Order status. I'm all over this, folks. She is flying now. She's out of here. And she's headed for over 5 again, I believe. And I just filled at 488 and a half. I got 488. I got a 488 and 488 and a half. And now I'm going in again. And I got orders to sell here, folks, at 493. I just sold 493.25. Yes. And I got orders at 494, 496, 97, 98, 99, 5, 501, 502, 503, 503. I've got orders there. I'm going to change this one, 503. Change to 504. 50 shares at 504. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to keep buying at 488 until there aren't any more shares left. That's right. I'm going to come in again at 488 until there are no shares left there. Duplicate order. And I don't need 50 shares. I'm just going to buy 10 there, 488. Review order and place it till there are no more. And I just sold right here on this account, 491. Just sold it, and she's rocketing, folks. She's rocketing now. Just sold 492. Yes. Yes. And I'm ready here at 494. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome. I just sold 493. Cha-ching. And on this paper account, folks, I'm up 412 today, 426 now. And I just sold 498. Oh, yes. All these orders are selling now, folks. Just as I suspected they would. Somebody asked me if I thought we were going over 5. I said, yes, we are, but we're going to herk and jerk all the way up there. And I was right. Man, oh man, folks, I just sold 496, 497, 498, and 499. 100 shares at 499 and 100 at 498. Nice. And I just bought those, folks, in the 460s, 466. I literally just bought those shares 1 hour ago at 466 a share. How do you like that? Now I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. Trying to buy here. 10 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now, folks. Look at the percentage gain now. 25, 25.61, 25.51. Keep your finger on the pulse, folks. Keep your finger on the pulse. 25.64, 25.76, 25.88, 25.91, 25.63. I'll buy that. They get it there again, I'll buy it. There, I'll get that. 25.76, I bought it. And folks, this price is about to go back over $5 right now. And I've got orders in to sell here. I'm selling all the way up here to 508. Come on up to 508. Come on now. You got to have sell orders in there. Now we want to sell again 50 shares where I just sold at $4.99. I want to do that again. Limit $4.99 because they're going to stop it there probably 3 times and back down to $4.90 before they let it go over. So I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares, review order. I've got 1,700 shares left of this stock. And now I want to come in to buy on this as well. 5 coming in at 487. Coming in at 488. Coming in at 489. Coming in at 490. And they're running from the catfish, folks. They're running from the catfish. Coming in at 492. Coming in at 493. And they're running, folks. They're running from me. They don't like this. They don't like me doing this, but I am. And I'm coming up underneath here, ready to buy any pullback. I'm ready to buy it. Any pullback, I'm ready to buy. Now I want to come in again here, duplicate order. I don't want to sell. I want to buy. And I don't want to buy 100. I want to buy 20 shares at market. Market. Review order. And place it. And I just filled that. $493.99. Duplicate order. Market. She's up 24% now. Look at how much she's up in percentage, folks. And I'm buying on the percentage. Review order for 20 shares to buy here. Review order. 24.28 is the lowest. 24.28 is the lowest. 24.28 is the lowest. 24.28 is the lowest, folks. Anything around 24.28, I'm going to buy right now. Come on, get down there 24.28 again. What, did they halt this thing? Is it 4 o'clock? What is going on? 24.62. I want 24.28, please. 24.28 for me, please. 55 and 53 I just bought. And I just filled that. $493.99. Duplicate order. Review order. I just bought 491 with my other account. Just bought 491. Up 23.98, 23.99, 24. Did you see that? 23.98, 23.99, and 24. 23.98, 23.99, and 24. I just saw that. 23.98, 23.99, and 24. Where do you think it's going to go from there? Oh my goodness, I'm buying right there. 24.12. Do not hesitate. You can see what it's doing right now. And I just filled it 491.5. Thank you, market makers, desperate market makers. Review order, and I'm ready to come in right now. 23.86, 24.12, 23.99. 23.86 is the lowest now. 24.02. 12 and 50. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. And I just filled 490. Yep. And they're going for 488, which I have orders in there. Oh, no, my buy's at 466, folks. Duplicate order. Limit 488. Of course they're going to do that here. Review order and place it. I'm going 488 right now. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Now up 24.03, 24.16, 24.37, 42, 49, 24.49. It's rising, folks. 24.46, 24.28, 02. I bought it. Bought the 02. Not falling for it. Easy. QTZM. Okay, I got it. QTZM. Easy. Let's go look at it on this chart over here. No way would I buy that stock at 293. Not in a million years. You need to be selling this, man. This is a sell. That is an absolute sell number. Don't mess around with this stock. Sell that. That's an absolute sell. 93 is a sell, my friend. Don't mess around. Don't ever buy a stock at the high of the day, folks. Never do that. Ever. Never, ever do that. There's not enough volume on this stock anyway. Don't do it, folks. That's a sell. That's a sell. If they drove it down to that, I'd buy it there. But look right here, folks, on my buy-sell sheet. What does it say? The third one from the bottom. Sell 92, 93 if they've run up to those numbers. That is a sell, my friend. I'm sorry, but I would not get into that stock. I'll look at it tomorrow. I'm gonna put an asterisk by it. Because that is a sell. And I see no volume on it at all. This stock has no volume at all. QTZM. 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 Enter. Oh my gosh, it's already at 270. Look at the shares this thing is traded today, folks. 4,800 shares. Do not touch this POS, please. Please don't mess with this stock. Man, you need to stay away from that garbage, EZ. Nah, I just X'd it off my sheet. The thing's got 4,800 shares traded today, folks. QTZM. Don't even think about it. Right? Don't, please. That is not what we're into. No way. No. Next. Yeah, exactly. Next. You'd be better off to get this stock, TSSI. TSSI today. Look at what it did all day. 1 time over 8, 2 times over 8, 3 times over 8, and back below. TSSI. Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, baby. Going green at 820. Then Meg Doc down to 18, then at 812 after the 820 C, 825 to 830, back down below 820, 880 now. TSI. I called this out yesterday. I told you to buy this, folks. I told you the chart looked phenomenal on this stock, TSSI, and I said you should buy it. And I was right. I was absolutely right about it. Of course, it's not a SIDU, but whatever. It's still a good gain. Now look at SIDU now in high speed. Man, look at that, folks. Look at it in high speed. This is since 9:20 this morning. Watch it. Wow. This thing's on fire, people. $25 gainer today. Now, I got to change this buy order to 466. That isn't going to happen. Coming in here at 492 to buy. Coming in 492. I'll go 91. Review order and place it. 491. Place. And I'm buying the stock SIDU. And I want you to look at it on the chart. SIDU. SIDU. Enter. Here it is on the chart. SIDU. And I'm going to try to buy here. 492. I'm going to raise this 489 up here to 493. I'm coming in now, 494. And I'm going to try to buy 495. And we got them running from the cat now, baby. And they're in a pickle here because I got sell orders at 499, 5 up to 507. And here we go, folks. She's going right now. Here she goes. And I say she's running. Look at the chart, folks. There she goes. Triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at it go, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that beautiful chart today. My goodness gracious, folks. We bought every dip and we sold every rip. And now I'm going to sell. Got to find another sell order where I sold already. Duplicate order. Sell right now, folks. Get out, $4.99. Breeze, get out, 100 at $4.99. Or 50. There we go. I'm out, $4.99. 50 at limit, 5. Review order and place it. Don't mess around. They're going to run it back down from $4.99 to $4.92, folks. I'm telling you. Sell. Going out 50 shares. $4.99. 50, 50, 50, folks. 50 at $4.99. Review order and place it. Why wouldn't I let them buy them back at $4.99? I bought them from them at $4.61 a little bit ago. And $4 yesterday. I've also got sell orders in all the way up to $5.13 a share. And then from there, I'm going to start putting them in at $5.20. Sell. Duplicate order. I'm going up to 5.09. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want to edit that because I don't want to sell 100. I just want to sell 50 there. 509. Good till cancel plus extended. Place the order. And folks, I'm going to be putting in sell orders now all the way up to 530, 540. Okay? And come down here to this sell order that just filled at $4.99. Duplicate that order. And now I want to come out 5.13. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, these orders could fill in a heartbeat. These orders could fill in a heartbeat. Once the big orders come in here, it could jump up to over 5. You saw the other day it did that when we were in the 370s and it went over 410 in no time. All right, so I know what I'm doing, putting these sell orders in here at 513, duplicate. And I could run very quickly, folks, so I'm going to go up to 515. 514, 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And get ready, folks, because she's going to go up there. And now we're going to go out here. Duplicate this order. There's 502. I just sold 502, 503. Now we're going to go up and go out 516, folks. Don't mess around. 515, 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I've got orders to sell 506, 507, 508 because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet at the top. 6, 7, 8. Sell there, folks. Sell the 11. Sell the 13. Sell all the way up to the 20. Just sold 50 at 503. Duplicate order. Just sold 507. Now come on up here, folks. Get on out here. 515, 16, 17. Sell 50 at 517. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Go all the way up to 520, folks. Go to 520. I just sold 511. Just sold 511. Now come on up here to 519, 518. Review order and place it. Sell 519 and 520. Oh, yeah, baby. Sell, duplicate order. Go up to 519 right now. Put in 50. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. Look at this thing go, folks. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And I told you that would attract many, many buyers. And this is it. A triple upside crossover on the 1 year. And when this 50 red line hits the 200, they're going to try and smash it down, folks. When this red gets to here, they're going to try and pull it down to $5 or $4.88 or something. I just sold 511. Going to duplicate that order. Going to go up to 519 now. I'm going to try to sell 50 at 519. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to sell 50 at 20. Good till cancel plus extended. 511. Duplicate order. Going to 520. I want to sell 520. And I know somebody had 510 as a sell order. And I know you got it. I know one of you had 510 as a sell order. I had 2,600 shares. I've got 1,200 left now. And she's running, folks, and I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out 50 at 520 right now. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, since I know the number 8 is a key number they like to manipulate from, I'm going to be selling here at 508. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time at 508. Review order and place it. Wow. Look at all the buyers. And I want you to see something, folks. The RSI is in the red zone. The RSI is in the red zone, folks, and that's another reason I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. Sell 502, duplicate order. 508. Sell 20 shares, 508. Review order and place it. I just sold 512. I've got orders to sell 513, 514, 515, 517, 18, 19. Now it's time to buy. Duplicate order. Come in at a limit order, folks. 497 right now. Actually, I'm going to go for 494. $20 shares, 494. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, no, I won't. I'll just do day. Who knows how far they'll run it down in after hours. 20 at 494 is going in now. And now I'm going to put in 20 at 495. Using Charles Schwab here. Trying to buy. Duplicate this order. I've got an order at 488. We're going to come up here to 490, 492. Day only, review order and place it. And now, so we're going to try to buy here, folks. And I've got orders down here at 483, never going to fill. Change 483. Come up to 490, 495. Come up to 495. Buy, review order, and place it. Now we're going to come up 496. I want them to see all my buy orders here below the 490s. So I'm going to change this buy order I've got here at 484. Change. Let's come up to 499. 499. Review order and place it. $4.99. Yep, gonna go spend all my paper money tonight. Sold 510, have limit at 518. Good. Well, I'm trying to buy more. Come down here to buy right here. There's the $4.99 limit. I told you to start at $4.97. I'm going to go $4.98 now. Review order and place it. 20 share buy. I knew they'd come back down from that 513 to $4.99, 13, 14 cents down. Just picked up a $5.99 duplicate. And now she's back over 5 already, folks, after a $4.99 buy. Now I'm going to come in again at $4.99, 50 shares. Because I'm so sure they don't want this over 5. So I'm going to try to buy 50 now at $4.99. Duplicate $4.99 again. Except this time bring it down to $4.97. Review order and place it. Oh, they'll go there again, folks. They'll go there again, $4.97. You bet your ass they will. They'll probably try to get it even down to where I've got this order at $4.88. I wouldn't be surprised to try that in the after hours. But now I'm going to change that order, and I'm coming up to $5 with it. And this thing's taking off, folks. This thing's taking off, folks. Look right here on the 1 day, not the 1 year. And this triple crossover is solid now. Look at the 1 day, folks. And look at it turning upwards now. There she goes, folks. There she goes. Sell. Now I'm going to sell 506. Review order and sell it. Now I'm going to sell 507 and 508 again. Sell, duplicate order. 50, not 200 shares, 50 shares, 507. Review order and place it. Get out, folks. Sell. I just sold 506. 50 shares at 506. Waiting for 508 now. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. Run, baby. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that sea of red trying to sell it down. And it's just rocketing. I just sold 508 again. Duplicate order. Now going out 509. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that daggum chart. Need that 6. All right, let's get on out here. I just sold 508 again. I'll sell that to them over and over and over, and then to get another 497 buy from 508. I just sold it again, 508. And I've got sell orders. Well, first of all, I got buy orders. 492, 494. That isn't going to happen. So I'm going to change the 492. Change. Come up to 502 to buy. 10 at 502. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go over here to trade. And I've sold all the way up. So I'm going to sell here. 508, 506. Got 119 shares left. And now it's time to buy. Now I'm going to take these orders away. But I will leave them. 504, 505. There she goes. Now we're going to bring these up. There she goes, folks. Bringing these orders up now. And here we go now. We're going to start selling up here. I already sold 412, 11 and 412. And now we're going for 413. 417, 418, 419, and 420. All right. And, I think I'm having a pretty decent day today, folks. Let's go see how much we made today. Oh, that ain't bad. $2,594 profit today. How do you like that? All right, it's time to start selling here. It's not a bad day. I just sold 504. I'm selling over here now. I just sold 506 or 505. And the coolest part about this is, folks, is I've got $6,000 to buy with tomorrow. Cash to buy with tomorrow. Here we go, folks. She is out of here, folks. Take a look at the chart on this sucker now. SIDU. Oh my gosh. I just sold 513. Man, I got orders all through here, folks. I'm selling here. I got orders all the way up. You know it. I'm not messing around. I've got orders at 517, 515, 517, 518, 519. Now I want this 519 to be 513. 50 shares, review order, and place it. I want that at 513. I just sold 514. Yeah. Got two orders out at 513, 514. Now I'm waiting on 515. Duplicate order. Let's go at 516. 516, I'm going out. Yeah, baby, she's running. Here she goes. She is launching, baby. Oh, I just sold 517. Yes. Thank you, Lord. I just sold 519. I just sold 520, people, I think. Wow. Nice. I just sold 5, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Nice. And now I'm going to duplicate this order at 520 again. 520, good till cancel plus extended. Put it in, place it. Now do you know why I tell you to sell a 520, folks? Now you know why I tell you to sell that 520. Duplicate order. And now I want to come out 524, 524. 50 shares, review order. I've only got 521 shares left, folks. I want to sell 524, 529, 530. I want to sell, duplicate order. I want to sell 529. 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm in DVLT as well, holding till 3. Yep, I bought DVLT today as well. $520, I'm going out here, duplicate order. Come out 530 now. 530, folks, come out. 50 shares, review order and place it. Golly, there's a sea of buying here, folks. There's a massive amount of buying on this triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Look at the 1 day right now. Look at the 1 year, folks. Whoa, thank you very much, $10. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. After 19, thank you. That gives you two drawings, two entries in the Friday drawing. Okay, I'm going to come down here to the one that sold at 520. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to change that to 531. That's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Nice, folks. Now I'm going to go down here to the one I sold at 519, duplicate order. She's going higher, folks. Let's go to 532 now. Out at 532. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And now I want to try to sell 533. $533. We got 2 minutes left, folks. It could happen any second. And I'm going out at 533. And I've only got about 500 shares left, I think, of this stock. My account position up today in 1 day, folks, $2,736 today. Holy cow. Nice. Wow. You guys having fun? Look at that engulfing candlestick. Nice, everyone. What a fabulous day. All right. $2,700 gain today. Wow. You guys doing all right? I got 401 votes to my question. Did you buy Sea-Doo with me yesterday? 40%. The question I had was 4 hours ago. Did you buy SIDU with me yesterday at the $4 range? And the answer to that question, 404 votes today. Did you buy SIDU with me yesterday around $4 per share? 39% said yes out of 406 votes. Alexa, what is 406 times 39%?
406 times 39% is 158.34.
Alexa, stop. 158 viewers bought SIDU with me yesterday at $4 when I said it was on the bottom. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Janique. Too bad Robinhood eats up all the profit. Where will Sea-Doo be tomorrow morning? No way to know. But I tell you what I like is I've got $10,000 to buy with. I got 10,362 to buy with. Yes. Whatever they do to Sea-Doo, I'll either stay right behind it as it keeps running up. Ludlow says, Kat, you may remember me, couldn't keep up. Diagnosed severe ADHD, but want to return. Could you add to your channel model per stock after daily start? Pick one buy range and later one sell range. Call it 1 and 1. Huh. Well, I have a buy sell sheet right here. It tells you where to get in, tells you where to get out. And now you know why I sold today at these prices, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I sold there. You guys also saw me sell at 97, 98, 99. And after I sold there, I bought back at the 466 3 times. I sold there 3 times and bought back. I sold at 4, 97, 98, 99, and 5, and bought back 3 times afterwards at 466. Man, that is just day trading 101. Yeah, screenshot that. Or become a member at the big bottom level. Either way, Catfish makes us money. That's right. What a profit today, folks. And I wouldn't doubt it if we get a quick after-hour buying opportunity on some monkeying around. Let's get over here on the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And so here they are. The paid Vienna sausage after-hour sellers making Vienna sausage to stay in there and keep selling. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Kat. Review, order, and place it. Man, did we do that today? Did we do that today, or did we do that today? Like, what a great show today. Energy, humor, humility. Yes, you knocked it out of the park today. Thank you, Drum It Up. Congratulations, Tank and Kat. Another successful day of trading. Yes. Well, you know, it doesn't hurt to have 200 people on here at the same time with me buying into a stock at the same time, does it? I mean, it can't hurt. 250, 260 people on the same page with me who think, oh, this is a good place to buy. Kat, you're the man. Thank you very much, Roman Percussion. Wow, Roman Percussion. Oh, we got a Goliath member in here. All right, hey, Marcella, let me show you something. All right, now, your Goliath membership, you need to write to me like all others did. And I want to show you where you need to send your email so I can get you these spreadsheets. All right? So please send me to this email that's highlighted, tyself@gmail.com, and send me an email that says, hey, this is so-and-so, and I bought in at a Goliath membership today. Teamwork helps make the dream work. That's right. That's right, Ra. Ra, did you send me an email yet to get your coffee thing and where I can send it to, or do you just want to pick it up here at the bar with me at the tank? We'll do it either way. You can either send me an email and drum your own. Whoa! I gotta highlight that. There's a picture for me. Holy smokes. Kat, you are the man. What a day. All right. Somebody else said they were going to send me 100 too. Easy. Said he was going to send me 100 later. Wow. Holy smokes, everyone. Drum your own way. Listen, I only put in 5 is the max for drawings, no matter how much you put in, because I have to make it fair for all. All right? But you got 5 entries for that. Thank you. All right. All our government plan is austerity, inattention, silver, platinum, XRP, XLM, Iraqi dinar. Please protect your heirs. Amused reindeer, thank you very much. Do you short crypto? No, I don't short anything. I just buy low, sell high over and over. I buy low and sell high over and over and over again. That's what I do. I just do it over and over. It's worked very well for me over the last 25 years. Now, in case you guys didn't know this, sometimes a lot of people want to go, Catfish, when did you start trading? What happened to get you to start trading? How did you become so good at it? Well, I'm going to show you right now, folks, how it all began, okay? And you guys will all understand then how it all started 25, 26 years ago. And I'm going to put Wheel of Fortune, and I'm going to put Tyler, Amy, Joy. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And here is how it all started, folks. This is where my story begins. My trading history. And here it is right now for you to view.
I'm going to tell you how it went.
I'm going to spin, Pat. All right.
me there on the right, rocking it.
25, 25.
Nailed it.
And that is me right
What was with me
there.
that day?
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes,
Win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
Boom!
I was on a roll.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 got around our big winner, 13,000. All right.
And then came the crunch time bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh,
The second one's fascinating.
what a day. I'll never forget. Okay, everybody, what you're looking at here is the moment out there.
That's it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it all started right here, folks, with the Wheel of Fortune. Yes. And I've been investing with that money ever since. And I've turned that $38,000 into a small fortune. Holy moly. That's awesome. Yeah. So that's how it all started for me, folks. I thought I'd just share that with you. And I hope you'll be considering joining this club membership that I have. And congratulations every day on a fantastic day. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me on the channel. My daughter bought me a new cat hat for Christmas. Got me a new catfish hat here for Christmas. And wow. Thank you very much. You can get it too. Yeah, it's a wild story, isn't it? I'm a fresher. Can you guide me into starting and earnestly want to join a club membership? Yes. When you first listen to Cat, you might come in the tank while he's joking around, and you'll think who he is a clown, but you would be mistaken. Take a longer listen, and you'll find that. Yeah. Yep. Nah. Thank you, Cat. Yep. The water is fine. That's right, Capara. Kepra. Have you sold all your SIDU? I sold all but 400 or 500 shares. I don't hold overnight. It's day trading. Now, I do have stocks that I do hold long, and I'll be happy to show you those stocks that I hold long right now. And if you want this list, you want to become a member of the channel at either the Monster or Goliath level. These are the stocks that these load automatically. These are my own Google Sheets, which I prepared. And what they do is they show you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. Those are the prices 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And over here is the percentage gain 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days, and over the last year. And if you want this list, come in at the Monster Club level, and I'll send the list. If you want to be able to edit the list, come in at the Goliath level, and I'll send you the Goliath level list. All right? These are the stocks, and the Goliath level, you'll be able to change and edit the list and add your own stuff. So as a Goliath level member, you'll be able to change this information, okay? You'll get the master key. But these are the stocks I've been holding long over the last year. And over here is the market cap and the PE ratio. So if you want this, just go down to the bottom of the chat, click on the dollar bill sign, join as a member, and choose either Monster level or Goliath level membership. And once you do, you'll be able to not only get these spreadsheets for my long positions, but I'm going to send you 60 dividend paying stocks. 60 dividend. You're going to see this is going to update right now because this is Google Sheets. There it's loading in the new information, the latest data. And these are the stocks I've been holding that pay incredible dividends, folks. And you can see and you can pick and choose whichever one you want. These dividend stocks, folks, they've seen some incredible gains. And I don't know why it's kind of messing up right now. Hold on. Probably because it's in after hours and it can't do it now in after hours. I'm sorry I didn't show you this earlier. And then these are the stocks that we've been day trading lately. These are the stocks we've been day trading right here. Right there. And I clicked the wall and run. These are the dividends. Here we go. So these are the stocks I have that have been paying dividends to me over the last, well, forever practically. And I want you to see the percentage gains of some of these stocks that you'll get this list if you become a Goliath, and you can change the list as a Goliath. If you come in at Monster, you can buy and pick and cherry pick off the ones of these that pay incredible dividends, and some of them are massively, and paying huge dividends the whole time. If you want this list, become a member at either the Monster level or Goliath level membership. And you'll get this list of dividend paying stocks, free money just for owning shares. And you can cherry pick which ones are up 5-day, 10-day, 30-day. You can just cherry pick them 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, last year. I mean, you can tell a lot by these Google Sheets that I've made here, folks. Now, if you became a Goliath member today or a Monster level member or a Big Bottom, give me a break this evening to take a little time to relax a little bit, and then I'll send them over to you later, okay? I'll send the spreadsheets later, I promise. I'll send you your spreadsheets. And I'll send you not only the spreadsheets, but if you came in Goliath level, I'm going to send you these incredible candlesticks. These candlesticks that show you that all these candlesticks, instead of just the volume, they show you most were buyers, half and half, more sellers, almost all buyers, more sellers, buyers, buying on the ask. And you better look at this chart, because now the dang thing, it looks like a short eating porpoise. Doesn't that look like a short eating porpoise right there? Whew. Holy smokes. Well, congratulations, everyone. You did very good today. Price closed at $4.94. Now it's at $5.05 in after hours. How much did it cost you to join Monster or Goliath? I'll show you right now. Okay, look down here below the chat. Click on this. And here it says memberships. And here it says join. You can join as a Big Bottom for $4.99, which will just get you a badge and notifications of stocks when they take off. You come in Monster, $9.99. And this is a monthly fee, but once you get the data, you don't have to keep subscribing over and over unless you're making enough money off the dividends to just cover it, which everybody does pretty much. Goliath membership for the getting the charge you can change. Goliath members, folks, $24.99 a month. And you'll get those candlesticks that'll probably help you make more than $24.99 per month. I'm going to guess they will. I'm thinking if you stay on this channel with me and we can start and keep making money like this today, that you'll be able to have enough to pay for the membership. Because today, ladies and gentlemen, I made $2,697 trading the stock market today. No, I don't want to connect my TV. There we go. That's not a bad day. I do not do options. I have a guy by the name of Uncle Bruce that I send people to. He's on YouTube, Uncle Bruce. Trading stocks with Uncle Bruce. Or you can use another good source I have is a guy by the name of Cal with trending stocks. He's great into options. Or another one is the Hurricane Lopez, otherwise known as Danny Deals. All three of those are very good on YouTube for options. They know what they're doing. And so anyway, not a bad day today, huh? Congratulations, everyone. I want to thank you very much. Joe Young, even me? What does that mean? We made 4,000 plus trading today, folks. Thank you, Kat. Mr. Somebody, all right. Well, please, you guys, do not forget that this channel doesn't exist without your contributions, okay? And don't forget that, okay? If you made a freaking boatload of money today, please think about sending some my way and taking care of this channel, help it grow. Here's where you send it to. There's my Cash app. And there's my Venmo. Can I send a contribution on the website? Yes. Just go, but they take 30% of contributions on the website. But I don't care. I'm very grateful anyway. So on the website, you can send a contribution by becoming a member of the channel like this, or you can just come over here down below and you'll see below the chat, you're going to see here a dollar bill sign. If you're on your phone, look for the small 3 dots in the corner and click on the dollar bill sign. And then you can choose how much you want to donate by clicking up here, Super Chat. Okay? Super Chat. And when you click on Super Chat, then it'll let you put in the amount that you want to contribute to the channel. You just slide this along and you put in whatever you want. And don't forget to type your message in here. All right? Don't forget to type your message right there. Thank you, or whatever you want to say. All right? So that's how you can donate right through the channel. And I've had people donate, one of them, Catfish, Jamie Mack, right here, the biggest donation I've ever received. And that's why Jamie's at the very top of the wall of cats. $500. We've had some other very large ones. We got over here, C. Richards, up to 370 now. And we've got a lot over here. This one down here, $200 from Peter from Greenland. And a lot of these members, David Kennedy has given repeatedly. VZ Rover, you saw him several times today. Rusty Prater, Gary Edwards serving as the slayer, slaying people who try to be rude on the channel. Piyush Bhatka. Piyush. He's made us hundreds and thousands of dollars on this channel. So, dude can't even get the Zoom app and a webcam. Well, thank you. You've been ignored now forever on this channel. You will not be heard from ever again, Thoring. Goodbye. Thanks for the rudeness and the inconsideration. And you know what? I think I can handle that, what you said to me, because today I made $2,697. And I'm not going to let you bring me down. All right, with that comment and rudeness. And you won't be part of this channel. You can watch all you want, but you'll never be heard from again here. As a matter of fact, you just got kicked out of the tank and you're on the floor flopping around, and my cat has his eye on you right now. And he's going to come over, he's going to beat you around for a while. Then he's going to bite your little friggin' head off and go, "Puh!" And then he's going to eat you. That's right. Instead of you eating pussy, the pussy's going to eat you. What a way to go out. That's a perfect way to go out. And then you'll be pussy cat shit in a couple days. You only make it if unpull the profit. It's not a profit until it's liquid. Oh, well, right there's the profit. I got 10,000 to buy with tomorrow. So has that got you covered? Is that all right? Did I make a profit then? Or did I not? Man, these people are beyond ridiculously stupid, aren't they? I mean, you just can't, you can't help people, can you? Yep. Bye, board. What are we doing with DVLT and UAVS? I'm just holding them. I only bought a couple hundred of those, each of those. I didn't even think to sell them today. I made so much damn money, I don't care. I'll look at them right now, though. Let's see if I want to just sell them now. So where did they end up? Let's go look at DVLT. DVLT, enter. Well, heck, it's popping like crazy in the after hours. Looks good to me. DVLT, oh yeah, look at that thing get run up today. And man, I did good on that. All right, nice. And now I want to look at UAVS, which I think I bought 100 shares of, maybe 200. That's not bad. JR, thank you. JR, thank you very much. Your name's going to be 5 more times on the drawing list, and we've already had this many in on the drawing already for contributions, and now you're going on there again, JR. All right, thank you very, very much. Man, that's a nice total today, $123. 123 I made on donations today, and 693 in gifts. And let me quickly sign out here. And let me go over here to another account that I also traded today. Just give me a moment here, folks. I'm looking at this stock. SIDU is what I want to look at. Enter. There it is. Looks good. Now, let me log on to another account here. And let me see how this account did today. And I want you to know that right now I have to get this password off my phone. So I'm going to get a text me passcode off my phone, and I'll be gone for about 10 seconds. So please let me step away, and hopefully YouTube won't restart my software, because they'd love to do this when I step away. If they shut me off, folks, I'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. All right? Hopefully they don't shut me off. Let's see what they do. I'm back. Let's go see if we made any money on this account today. Made $2,700 on my other one. 28 trader, welcome to the monster bottom cat level. Well, on this account, I only made a small pittance. I only made $668 today on this account. Oh, well. My account positions. Now I'm going to sell DVLT and UAVS. And on DVLT, I didn't make much. I only had 70 shares. UAVS, I lost $17 on. I'm out. UAVS, I'm out $17 and I'm out of it. Sell now. That wasn't such a good call this morning. I'm out, sell all. Limit order, 140, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm out of UAVS. That went down 5% today. Fortunately, I only put in about $300. So I lost $17 on this. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. So I am now out of that one. And 28 trader, you got 2 more entries in the drawing for that membership. And I want you to send me an email, please, to this email address, 28 trader, and please tell me who you are, your real name, and associate it with 28 traders so I know who you are. And then make sure you tell me what level you bought in, because I had a lot of members today. Make sure you tell me what membership you bought in, okay? When you send the email to that top email, tyself@gmail.com. A Wheel of Fortune winner, as can be seen by Googling Tyler Amy Joy Wheel of Fortune. Couldn't help myself. All right, I hear you. All right, folks. So I'm going to be busy tonight. I'm going to be busy again tonight, sending out a lot of Gmails to people, because a lot of people signed up today as members. Appreciate everything. Well, you're welcome. Love you, man. Love you at first sight. All right, thank you very much, 28 trader. Well, let's go see how many people became members of the tank today. Right now, let's go see how many members became. And folks, I want to read a letter to you now, and I hope you can listen in here. Honey, listen to this letter I got today. All right, here's what it reads. Thanks again for all you are doing. Now listen, I cannot tell you who this is, all right? I'm not going to do that. But this letter says, thanks again for all you are doing. It has been life-changing for me. I was a very competitive wrestler. I was the top heavyweight in the country while I wrestled at the University of Nebraska. I was a member of the Team USA for the 14U, 16U, 18U, and 20U, and an Olympic alternate back in 2000 to the eventual champion. I have an uncontrollable desire to compete and did so professionally for about 20 years through my own home improvement company. that I was partners in with my brother that passed away a couple of years ago from a horrible accident that crushed the family and I. And honestly, I haven't been in the mindset to reopen the business because it is such a brutal time commitment to do it correctly. And since I closed the business, I have been 10 times the husband and father I thought I was when I was doing the business, because I was never there for my children, providing for my family the life I thought they wanted. I thought I was doing what a father and husband was supposed to do by providing them a great life. However, we did well in the business, and I made smart investments in real estate that bring in recurring rental payments each month that allow me to provide for the family. In times, I wasn't able to come home until the family was in bed. So I want you to know this, all right? He says, and also, he said, and also be present, he said. I can't begin to express how much I enjoy being a present father and husband instead of the father and husband that left before the family broke up each morning and oftentimes wasn't able to come home until the family was in bed because the business provided everything we had as a family. But little did I know what I was missing. All of that being said, my way of competing was competing in business. And since I have not had the business, I have not been able to fill that void in my life. Day trading and competing against the market makers, and the shorties, and anticipation of where the stock will bottom out to and where it will top out, when to buy and when to sell. It's been an amazing 2 weeks. I can do it and still be home. I can do it on a trip. I can do it wherever I have my phone, he says. And I would not have found this had I not found you and your channel. I
Cry, Ty?
I found you maybe 6 to 8 months ago and watched your live for about an hour or two and was mesmerized and sucked into your buying and selling and just watching, not knowing a thing about stocks or trading. I forgot about your name and then saw you again a couple weeks back, opened an account and started following you daily the week of Christmas. And it has rejuvenated me and the competitive spirit that seemed to have all but died inside me. Now I'm all in and just wanted to learn as much as I can, obviously, to be as successful as this as possible. But I also have a lot of free time now, and I would like to ultimately contribute to your success and the entire success of the cat community. I'd like to be able to not just take the gains that you are helping us all make, but be able to find the next one for you, or find one for you for a year from now, and so on. So any help that you feel like giving, I'm all ears. And if there's any way I can help you, just say the word, and I'm there to help you any way I can. Thank you again for having this channel, and thank you for your daily content. You truly have no idea the impact you have had on my life. I needed this more than you could ever imagine. I was a shell of myself mentally. I mean, it has been fantastic being a much greater part of my family's life and cherishing this time I get to spend with them. However, I spent the first 25 plus years of my life as competitive of an athlete as one could be, then the next as competitive a business owner and one as one could be, and have had zero competitive opportunities in the last 3 to 5 years outside of cheering for my son at the football games. So sorry for ranting on about my life. I just wanted you to truly understand the impact you have had on a complete stranger over the last couple of weeks. Thanks again, my man. I truly appreciate you. And folks, that...
He was trying to make everyone cry. He'd made it successfully.
Oh, gosh.
Why? This is why you're freezing down here.
Yes, I have the vent taped off.
That's ridiculous.
That's my wife. What are you doing, honey? Hey, get your hands off the tape vent.
Well, I want you to not down here.
I want it. I don't want to heat down here.
Baloney butt.
No.
Gosh, Ty, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's good shit. That's what it's all about there. That's right, Ben Carter. That's it.
Don't mean to interrupt, but new hairdo.
New hairdo. Whoa. Man, can we get you upstairs in a minute? Holy cow, everybody. Man. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh, Aloncita, all right, OMDS 1275. 232 likes as well as getting big likes in the new year. Thank you, man. Easy. Hey, did you just send me some Cash App? Someone did. You guys, please give me a minute. I want to check my Cash App. I think someone just donated, and I want to make sure that I get their name on the drawing list. So give me just a minute, and hopefully they don't cut my damn stream off. Let me go check my Cash App. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you very much. Douglas Zanstra. Thank you, Douglas. Thank you very much. Well, folks, we had ourselves a great day today, didn't we? Yep. We had a great day. You actually look like Larry Fink. Robochaturavedi, whatever. You actually look a lot like Larry Fink. I sold all but 500 shares of it, Duck Kings. I sold all but 500 shares. I think I've got about 500 left. And now I want to get over here. I made $2,700 today. Plus on this account, I made another $800 on this one. I made a great profit today. Made about $3,500. Yep, I made $684 on this one. I'm sorry. And now I'm going to dump. I sold all the DVLT or UAV, DVLT. I thought I sold it all. And now I'm going to sell all of UAVS. Going to sell all of UAVS right now. Sell. And I took a hit on this one. Sell all. Sell all, please. Sell all. What is going on here? Let's refresh the screen, maybe. Okay, sell all. Sell all. There we go. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I am out. Review order and place it. The order can't be placed. Why? Might result in oversold. All right, well, I must have some other ones on for sale on this. The trade, order status, UAVS. Just give me a second because I don't want to hold any of this garbage. UAVS. That was not a good pick today, guys. Who called that one out? Marty. Ugh. Even yesterday when he called it out, I put a big X across it and said no. And then I bought it today, and I should have listened to myself because I had a big X across that one, folks. See this right here yesterday when it was called out? UAVS. And I went, no. And then I bought it today like a dumbass. So I've got an open share order there. I sold 40 of 215. I'm going to change this order. Let's get rid of this. Let's change this order and sell it right now. Limit 139. Review order and place it. I'm out of it. And I just saw I think I just saw our stock at 528 in after hours. Holy cow, folks. CDU is rocketing in after hours. SIDU, 526. And now I'm going to go back over here to account positions. And I want to look down here. I've only got 55 shares left of CDU, but now I'm selling DVLT, which I made a little profit on today. And I'm going to sell DVLT right now. And let me go to trade order status and make sure I don't have a dang order on this for sale. DVLT. Let's go over here to symbol. DVLT right now. There we go. And I bought it at 135. I bought it at 134, and it's at 136 now. So we're going to sell it all. Sell all. Select order type, limit. 136. I'm out. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm out. Bye-bye. Nice playing with you, DVLT. You didn't do a dang thing all day. And you better look at this SIDU in after hours, folks. Look at that thing launching, folks. SIDU in after hours. Holy cow. 5:30 now. Well, I'm trading it, folks. I'm going to log out. I'm going to sign out here. SIDU. I'm going back to my account positions. I'm going to go over here to trade order status. See if I have an order waiting on SIDU up higher. We're going to go over here to not all, but we're going to change this to SIDU. And let's go. We sold today. Yep, 488. Duplicate order. And now we're going to do SIDU 20 at 530, 5.29. Review order and place it. Selling there, 529. Going to sell here again. Duplicate order. 530. 20 shares, 530. Sell 530. And let's just go out 531 since we know market manipulators love that number. They love that number, folks, 531. I just sold 529. And I'm waiting for 531. Now I'm going to log out of this account. And I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to go into another account here now. Log in. Please wait while I got to get this password, folks. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can get this password without getting my stream cut off. So guys, just give me a minute here because hopefully they won't cut off my stream. But I got to get this password off here and log in to this other account. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back unless they shut my stream off. If they shut my stream off, I'm going to be done for the evening. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. Here we go. Enter. All right, let's see what's going on here. And this is my other account that I'm trading today. And today I made $2,845. I'm going to account positions. And I'm certainly only holding now SIDU on this stock. And I've got 11,605 to buy with. And I've only got 241 shares left. Trade order status. A nice profit on this today. And now, let's go see where our orders filled. I sold just now 532 and 533. Sold those at 4:43 p.m., folks. 532, 533. And I'm waiting at 538, 542, 543, 547. And I've only got 200 something shares left, 50, 75, 125. So I can sell now again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to get out now, 533. 50 shares, again at 533. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to sell just 40 shares there, 533. Review order and place it. Yep. Paying only unsettled cash left. There is sell duplicate order. I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I went out here 527. I'm going to go out 536. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it at 536. And here's what they're doing to this stock right now. Trying to cinch it down, folks. Trying to cinch it down. And I'm going to buy this now. They got me too dropped. They dropped it too much now. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Buying 20 shares now. Coming in at 520. 5.21 I'm going to try. Review order and place it. Going to try 521. Now I'm going to try to buy here 522. Duplicate order. Coming in at 522, 5.22. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy 523. Buy. Here we go. Duplicate order. 523. 40 shares. 523. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this thing's launching, folks. It's running back up. They're scared of me. They're scared of me. They're running from the catfish, folks. And I'm going to sell 533 in a minute. And that 521, 22, 23. Screw that. I'm going to raise this order now. Change the 521. And I'm coming up to 525 for that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in again. 40 shares, 526. Try and buy. Duplicate order. 526. I'm trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to sell at 536, 537, 538, 543, 544, 547, 48, 49, and 550. Coming in now, 526. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it, 40 shares. I'm going in now, folks. Trying to buy this little pullback. Till 5:15. I'm trying to buy 526 now. That order won't fill. Let's just go 5. There we go. I got it. Just got 526, folks. Yep, sell at 535. No. First of all, you don't sell at any one number, okay? Do you ever see me sell everything at one number? No, I sell a little bit in. I buy little bits in, and I sell little bits out. Yesterday, somebody sold a bunch of shares. They were so elated. They said, hey, I just got out of this. I said, why did you do that? Why did you sell them all? And then he understood when I asked him later, because he was excited. He made a huge profit. But then the damn thing went up another 80 cents a share. He just watched it go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. But he sold it all down here, all of it. He said, I'm out. I said, why? Have you ever seen me sell that way? No, never. Unless I just dump the whole thing and I'm out, right, like that DVLT and UAVS just now. But I only had a couple shares of that. When I got thousands of shares, I never sell all out because I never buy all in. That's a big mistake, folks. Yeah, it's called scalping out. Yep, just learning. Yep. Somebody really got burned the other day. They sold, and they were selling at one of my sell orders on my buy-sell sheet. But when they sold it all, I said, why? Why did you do that? You don't buy all at once. Why would you sell all at once? And then he understood why I asked him that question, because then it went up and up and up and up and up and freaking up and up. I don't remember what number he sold at, but I know it went up about another 60, 70, 80 cents. He lost a lot of profit there. So it is what it is. We learn from these experiences. Oh, Pat Yeager, thank you for that gift. All right. And did I unload all SIDU today? No, I didn't. I sold almost all of it. And then just now in the after hours, they started beating it down. So I said, okay, I see that. I'll buy it up to 10-day. So I bought a little more just now. But I had 2,600 shares, and now I have less than 100 left. I think I might have 150 left or something like that. I just sold some at $5.33 a share, 50 at $5.33 in after hours. And I've got orders in at $5.38, $5.36, $5.38. I got another order at $5.33, $36, $38. I got sell orders in at $5.43, $44. Sell, duplicate order, $5.44. I went out. $5.44. 50. Review order and sell it at $5.44. And I need to make sure I have that good till cancel plus extended. I hope I did. Yes, I did. $5.44 is good till cancel plus extended. So right now I've got about 300 shares left, but I had like 2,900 shares today. I have 600 shares. Moo app good for extended and overnight trades. Good to know. Thanks, XBeastie. What's the pullback tomorrow? I have no idea, but whenever it's there, I'll have 11,000 to start buying it. And I won't buy but 10 shares at a time till I'm sure it's on its way. And I just filled at 523 in the after hours. Going to duplicate that order right now. And I have orders in at 5. I'm going to go to 522 now. I expected them to take it down to 520. So I've got orders at 522 and now 520. 40 share orders, good till canceled plus extended. And I don't know, I can still hold on to 500 shares of this SIDU. And I just bought 522. Nice. And I'm waiting for 520 right now. I'm looking for a buy at 520. Over 250 likes. Yeah. And I want to show you guys something else. Let's go over here to Gmail inbox. And look at this, folks. These are all the new members here. These are all the new members. And I want to show you who all we had come in. And we got a monster bottom cat. So we're going to put big bottom, monster bottom, Goliath bottom. We got one monster. We got a Goliath. We got a Goliath because Tanya's a Goliath. Tyler, I would like to upgrade to Goliath with the $15 Venmo donation today. All right, Aaron, I got it. So that's another one, Goliath. And bonjour, I'm the Haitian lady that's been following you for a while, and I just joined Goliath level. Ah! All right. Sabrina, bon après-midi, mes amis. Sabrina came in at 132 Goliath level. Thank you, Sabrina. All right. And Juan Restrepo says, hello, Tyler, my Juan from Boston, Massachusetts. My account got coded as pattern day trader. That mean I can't trade? No, it doesn't mean that. Okay. Well, I need to get emails from a couple other people. who became members today. And you need to send me your email so I can send you these spreadsheets. And I need you to send these emails to me. And I need you to send them to this address, please. Send your emails to me right here at this address. The top one, tyself@gmail.com. Please send me your emails to right here so I can send you the spreadsheets that you deserve. And I'll show you right here who I'm talking about. Right here, if I come over to my channel, I want you to see my YouTube channel here, Studio. And come over to my playlist and listen to all my songs, folks. All right. 24,659 subscribers now. 1,552 in the last 28 days. Dang, people. Now down here are my recent members. See all members. And today, Mama's Corner, Goliath member, Marcella Scott, Goliath, Mama's Corner, Marcella. Thank you, Marcella. Tanya, Goliath. Thank you very much. 28 Trader, Monster today. We also got True Bummer, Monster today. We also had the Pool Man, Goliath. That's 4 Goliath and 1, 2 Monster today alone. 4 Goliath and 2 Monsters today. Nice. All right, guys. You all need to send me an email so I can get your emails to you. Oh, we got more than 0 days. We got 2 big bottoms today, too. We got Alex B and T Goo D. Too good, T Good. Alex B and T Good, who became members today. All right. So we had 2 big bottoms, 2 monsters, and 4 Goliaths today. Nice. And you're going to get these awesome spreadsheets from me with those killer long stocks that many have been up over 100%. All right, guys. I'm going to go spend some time with my wife. Thank you for being here. Yeah. That is crazy. And another thing, if you look, the members right here during the last 28 days, 382% increase in members, 382% increase in members getting these spreadsheets from me. And if you don't know what these spreadsheets are, let me show you one that the longs have been, that I've been holding long. These are the long positions that I've been holding over the last year. Long positions. And if you want this list of all these stocks I've been holding long, here are the gains over the last year. And it's loading up right now with new data. But these are what you can get your hands on. All these long positions that I've been holding if you become a monster level member or Goliath level member. And look at the percentage gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. PE ratio, market cap, and PE ratio right here. Look at the percentage gains on these stocks, folks, that I've been holding over the last year. And you can cherry pick which ones you want. Cherry pick from this list, folks. If you become a Goliath member, you can even change the data and put your own in. But if you become a monster level, you'll just get the data that you cannot change. But this is just the stocks I hold long, folks. G Blue Unit, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. Thank you. G Blue Unit. You just became a recognized badge owner and you'll get notifications from me. To get these spreadsheets, you need to become monster or Goliath level member. To get these spreadsheets, become either monster where you'll just get the sheets or Goliath where you can add to the sheets later on in your life. I'm only going to be around about 10 or 15 more years, folks. So get your sheets now. I won't be trading online for 15 years. I can tell you that, 10 or 15. I'm going to stop soon. You guys are lucky to have found me at this time, so I can teach you how to do it yourselves the rest of your life. And so you can teach your own children how to do it. All right? You're fortunate. And I'm glad that you're here, all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. G Blue Unit, thank you for your becoming a member of this channel, of this tank. It's all about nibbles. That's right. It's all about nibbling. Easy. To become a member, click the dollar bill icon next to the chat bar. Thank you, Gary Edwards. Instead of giving us fish, you're teaching us how to fish. You said it. That is perfect. All right, you guys, have a great night. Send your emails to me here so I know I can send you the spreadsheets, please. Don't forget to send me an email and tell me what level membership you came in. Please send your emails to tieself@gmail.com. And if you want to contribute to this channel, please send it with Cash App. In the message, in the memo area, put for money owed. All right? And there's my Venmo. Please directly fund me this way, and YouTube doesn't get 20% of it. They don't get 30%. They're taking out 30% now. So if you send it directly to me, folks, I'll still make sure you get in the drawings, and I'll still make sure your name is called out for donations. Okay, I understand how nice it is to donate on the YouTube channel. Welcome. All right, R6 Sonis. You're a Goliath, and send me an email. And this evening, sometime, I will send you the spreadsheets. All right, Marcus. Big Bottom Cat. Nice. Man. I'm going to be busy tonight, folks. I'm going to be freaking busy tonight. Now, remember, Big Bottom Cats are going to just get notifications from me about stocks that are taking off in the after hours or in the pre-market. You've got to come in at Monster or Goliath to get these spreadsheets. Monster level or Goliath to get the spreadsheets, folks. All right? Please don't forget that. So, holy cow. We got ourselves another Goliath today. That makes 5. R6 Sonis. So nice. R6, so nice. Now, when you send me your email to get these spreadsheets, make sure you tell me what level you came in. Make sure you tell me what level you came in, all right? I need to know that. All right, please. And who else we got here? Marcus Starkweather, all right? Marcus Starkweather as a big bottom. Marcus. Welcome, Marcus. Marcus Starkweather. Wow, thank you, guys. And by the way, you might want to look at this SIDU right now. I just got the buying more at 522 and 520 a share. And she's taking off now. And let's go see where I just filled those orders. SIDU. And today I just filled 520. I got 520, 40 shares at 520, 40 shares at 522, 40 shares at 523, and now she's at 525, folks. Nice. Very nice. All right, folks. I got to get going here. I'm going to go up and spend some time with my beautiful wife. Thank you, all of you members today that joined today. I appreciate it very much. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you have a wonderful dinner tonight with your family when you sit down. Thank the good Lord above for providing. Thank him for the animal that gave its life if you happen to be eating some meat of some sort. And thank him for the blessings that he gives us. And share your blessings with others directly. It's okay to give to the church offering plate and to the tithing, but when you give money directly to your server at that restaurant because you made a casserole in a day, you'll blow their mind. You'll blow their mind, and you change their lives directly. Folks, I'm telling you, I've had people in restaurants, servers, break down and cry when I tip them. Share your success and your wealth with others directly that you meet in the daily life. One time a guy did an oil change for me at the Quick Stop, and I tried to give him some money, and he said, "Oh, that's all right." Well, I held it down beside the outside. I said, "You put this in your pocket." And he took it, and he looked around, and he shoved it in there. Folks, take care of these people that are working, that serve us. There's so many other kids today that are just waiting for handouts. Yep. Yeah, we've had a wonderful day today, Just John. Check out this prophet today from the Lord that he gave bountifully to us. I want you to see what he did for us today, and we need to be grateful for this, folks. We need to be grateful for what the Lord has done in our lives, and we need to thank him in big ways. So today, check it out. $2,800 gain today. And I didn't do this with a $50,000 or $100,000 account. I've only got a $12,000 account now. And I made $2,822 today. Goodness gracious. And I'm not proud and boastful. I'm grateful to the Lord. And you should be the same way. Grateful. I'm up to 425 on the 250 I invested initially. Yes. Yes. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Enjoy your meals. Sit down and talk to your family. Don't let them just sit down and eat and run. Stay there and converse. Get in their heads. Find out what their goals and aspirations are. Help them in any way you can. Tonight, I want you to sleep well rested, and I want you to be successful in all your financial endeavors. And most of all, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because every one of you deserves that in your lives. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless you all. And can I get one more like and get over 260 on likes today? Anybody else want to hit the like button? Hadn't hit it yet? I paid the driveway for a guy one time, and the guy gave me a $500 tip. I gave it to my crew because I made enough off the job. Hallelujah. Ben Carter. All right, guys. Hey, I got 260. Thank you. 265. Whoa. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow. And by the way, this Sea-Doo, it looks like it might get ready to take off here. This SIDU. Watch it. 50 days rising could push that right on up. Well, I got my sell orders in place all the way up to 550, I think. All right, everybody. Catfish Tyler. I'll notify you if any of these other stocks take off. I'll notify you. Make sure you double click that notification bell. All right, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Hope you're surrounded with love, everyone. Thanks for all that. I see all those hearts. Thank you. I love a heart on to end the day. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless you all. I'm out of here. Later. See you all. Send me those emails. I'll send you the spreadsheets later tonight. Okay, I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. You're very welcome. Thank you very much, Earl Peter. Pat Yeager, thank you very much. Thank you very much. 28 Trader, Florida's live fishing. Thank you. I'm out of here, everybody. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. God bless.